listening to that.
Hey. How y'all doing? It's been a bit. I think I've only been able, like, when was the last time? It's been a week now since I've been able to just kind of vibe and chat with y'all. How you doing? Lots happened this fucking week. Jesus. How y'all doing? Welcome to the first stream of the post-disc only era. Ugh, yeah. How was the last stream? Standing? Draining? Yeah. Oh, I apologize if I seem low energy today. I'm a little... It's been a week, man. I guess let's address some things first, just because we'll just hit it out while we're starting here. Last stream standing was a bit shaky. It was MC's baby, so he asked me to help when like his backups couldn't make it. So I hopped in, and I did it for that. I hate what's it called?
Cow?
No, I'm okay with cows. I hate reality TV shows to that level, so it's the same reason I don't usually play like Among Us or other social deception games anymore. I feel like I've gotten tired of lying. But yeah, so I played last stream standing as clean as I could. I had a couple questions about some things that came up. First off, I got something really wrong, and I'm just gonna do this. My apologies to 8-Bit D. D, if you somehow hear this, my bad. You were the actual one who fell on your sword, not Ash. Ash was the first one out, but she got picked by random wheel, and she accepted it, which was still similar, but you actually were the one who straight up said, like, I will just pick me. So, don't worry, no matter what, you would have gotten the exact same offer had that happened. Okay? So my apologies for getting it wrong, but I still also wanted Ash to win because she was, in fact, the first to come out. Secondly, watching the VOD on the second day, I saw a bunch of people accuse me of cheating. I didn't. Production told me I did not. Everyone was allowed to watch the VOD. I'm the only one who realized that. So, if you don't believe me, listen to the VOD where they talk to me about it, and they say, you're not being penalized, it was not in the rules that you couldn't do it, but we were the only one who did, so we are going to ask you to stop bringing it up because other people will think it's an unfair advantage. Which I caved. Yeah, if I was the only one that did it, it was an unfair advantage. I thought someone else out of the remaining people would have realized that was a viable option. Surprise! So, yeah, I didn't cheat. Just a heads up. Besides, threw away everything at the end anyways to help Ash, so. Yeah. Just saying it how it is. Just saying how it is. Just that bummed me out a bit to see like people try to invalidate the shit I did when I knew it was within the rules to do so. And it didn't even give me any fucking information anyways. It all just confirmed things I already fucking knew. So, but yeah, whatever. Just saying that out there. And then the actual thing I'm sure you all are wondering about. Disc only. Yes, yesterday was the last episode of the monthly ones. So, there's no more monthly disc only from here on out. And if you're wondering why it felt so absolutely sudden, that's because it was. We got the heads up that Jared couldn't do the show anymore on Monday night. And I pitched the idea of maybe we should like shutter the show, because I know Steven had talked about it for a while. And he was like, it's hard to juggle this with everything else. But we didn't officially all confirm that was what we were going to do until about 5 minutes before we started the episode. So again, if it seemed like there was absolutely no build-up or notice about this, we didn't have any either. You basically found out when we decided it. I'm using 5 minutes as a rough statement. It was probably more like 15, whatever, but like it was before we went live. So
here at Outbackstab House,
I knew
we are committed to giving you the best meal of your life, with ingredients supplied by your local farmers.
Steven was the one that suggested we name the episode the last episode of Disc Only and just not say anything. So if you want to get mad at anyone, get mad at him.
Our specialized
but we all agreed to do it because it was
your
funny.
Comfort is at maximum for the duration of your visit.
But
and with our new delivery service, we can bring the delicious food and pay you expect to the comfort of your own home. Try our special chicken fingers deal. 10 chickens for 1 finger.
It didn't sink in until the actual thing was happening. We were doing the outro.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Or 25%
I never realized
off
how much
your
I
next
enjoyed that
visit.
show. Was
Satisfaction not guaranteed. By eating without Backstab House, you agree you cannot sue us. Please eat responsibly.
It kind of wasn't. It was pretty shitty. What, just to put it in the title and not talk about it? Like I said, Steven pitched it, and we were all like, okay. I thought we were going to cave on that and actually weren't going to do it, and then it just kept going. So there's still going to be disc only in the future. Like, if we ever meet up in person, we'll do it. I know that a bunch of the guys would love to do it at a convention, if we can convince Steven to go to one. But, yeah, so we'll probably keep it to special events like Coliseum or whatever, so likely the next one will be at a Coliseum. Yeah, so if it seemed like I was like really bummed out at the end of the stream yesterday, it's because I was, because everything hit me at once. So yeah. It's not been a great week, guys. But that's neither here nor there. Let's have some fun tonight, shall we? Let's play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explores the Sky. This was suggested by Jerbo on the last power trip we did, which was November 13th. I wasn't paying attention to what happened to Jared. Jared just... So, to tell you some behind the scenes with Disc Only, it's been a nightmare to schedule. Like, you would think it always being on the first Tuesday of the month would be the easiest thing to schedule. It is not. Not even remotely. It was actually very hard to keep in that spot. Because things kept coming up. Basically, all of us at one point had a reason we couldn't do an episode. And that's why it kept shifting around. That's why we missed the actual, like, November one altogether. I think this is the one I need for regular DS. That looks right. That does not look right, John. Try that again. That still doesn't look right. Which setting is it? This one? This will look right eventually. There we go. Got it. So yeah, it became impossible to schedule. And Jared said this year's not like it's going to be a busy year for him, and Steven's been like struggling to keep it in schedule for a while. Tom had some stuff come up that was shifting it around too, so I think it was time to finally let it go. So, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know it meant a lot to y'all. Definitely meant a lot to me. So, but at least I'll still be able to do stuff with Tom, Jared, and Steven. It's just a bummer that I never realized how much I liked this only until it was gone, you know? Alright, let's do it. I've been told I have to do another freaking quiz. Another personality test, 'cause I guess this is just a thing that they do in the Mystery Dungeon games. So let's see how I get razzed by a personality test this time.
But the good news is, you know, I can just show up now.
I should have known you've been listening into me being heartfelt the entire goddamn time. I should have just fucking known.
Yeah, so the good news is, right, is that I was given the keys to come in here and say things to you, John, directly, which is great because, you know, with Disc Only gone, I'm going to need to pop in a little more frequently.
You just want to break me more.
I mean, I don't want to word it that way.
But is it accurate?
It's accurate, yeah, but you know, for the sake of a court of law, I need to make sure that all my bases are covered. That's all.
Who keeps changing your name? Because you're now the Stevenator, but you were like Grandpa George earlier.
I see that. I don't even know how to do it, so someone is taking care of it. It's fine.
It's just that's how it works around here. You just hope for the best, basically.
I'm like a ditto, just always transforming.
I thought that was my job.
It's me, Tom Fox. I'm Tom. Here I am.
I like does that say get used to it, Steven?
It does.
It does. Okay, I'm just making sure.
It's fine.
All right, time to get completely railroaded by a personality quiz. Did you play Explorers of Time or Explorers of Darkness? I don't think we've played either of those on stream, right? So I'm going to assume that's a no. So I know we played Mystery Dungeon DX. That's a nope? Okay. You want to have Steven do the quiz instead? I mean, I'll do the quiz first, and then I can have Steven do the quiz if he wants.
Played one of these games once.
Mystery Dungeon is an interesting kind of game. I've enjoyed the bit of them I played, but I usually played Azuna or like actual Mystery Dungeon instead of the Pokemon ones.
We played one during an Extra Life one year.
Have you ever forgotten you bought something and bought another one? Yes, that's why I have the backloggery now, and I've still made that mistake. Do you think you have...
That's the plight of anyone that collects video games.
Do you think you have good study habits? Yes, no. Well, I never lose at sports. I have ADHD, so no. How are your mornings? Always in a rush, always perfect. They're okay. They don't exist, but that's not an option, so they're okay. Actually, you know what? Always in a rush actually makes sense because I tend to wake up very late. You're eating at a very fancy restaurant known for its food. Which course do you select? Seared steak, healthy fish, or anything? It's all good. The steak. You've been invited to a wonderful party. It's time for the party to start, but there's nobody there. You think, did something happen? Maybe I have the day wrong. Let's get this party started! Probably think maybe I have the day wrong. You're at a movie theater. What are you there to see? An action movie, a drama, a romantic movie? Oh, action. Easily. You see a big and comfortable bed. Your first reaction is to jump on it, belly flop, or curl up. Belly flop. Hey, what's that? There's someone behind you. So, did you look just now? Don't do that. It scared me. Okay, I admit, you tricked me. No way, I didn't fall for it. Huh? What? Sir, you're a video game. I know that you can't see behind me. The DS did not have a camera.
DS didn't have a camera?
Well, the DSi did, but yeah.
Okay.
Are you male or female? Depends on who you ask. And now your aura will be analyzed.
I love when my aura gets analyzed. It tickles a little.
Your aura is the energy that you radiate. Relax, calm yourself. Why is there a bow in front of me? And now press your fingertip gently on the bow. That's right. Stay perfectly still. Take a deep breath. And now exhale. Your aura has now been identified. Lift your finger from the touchscreen. Your aura is... green, I guess. A brilliant green. By the way, the aura color is literally just whatever color you have set as your favorite in the DS settings. Oh, I never set that on here. This is someone else's, so I guess their favorite color was green. Should be red. Thank you for answering all those questions. You seem to be the impish type. You really like to play a lot, and you enjoy eating a lot. No. Not even close. You love competition. Okay, but you hate losing. Okay, fine, you're right there. You got me on that one. Your personality seems crystal clear to others. With you, what you see is what you get. You cheer others with your dazzling smile. I mean, I didn't think my nice smile was that nice, but that part does sound right. But you may be afraid of showing what's in your heart and revealing your true self.
Inside your heart.
You may not want to keep your worries to yourself. You're only human, so ask your friends for advice when you need it. I hate this. I hate this. The first part was wrong. Everything else has been right. Oh, hell yeah. Piplup. Let's go. And finally, who will be your partner? Choose the Pokemon you want for a partner. Torchic, Turtwig, Chimchar, Eevee, Shinx, Riolu. Oh, they're all good choices. Oh, there's even more. Oh, they're all here. Vulpix, Skitty, Meowth, Munchlax, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Pikachu, Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Trico. Oh no, there's so many choices.
I didn't know there were this many Pokemon.
I'm sure you knew there were more than that.
There's like 10?
You've drawn at least 10 of them.
Oh god, I forgot.
Steven, are you using the Cocom feed, or are you just using whatever's on stream?
I'm just watching the stream.
Okay, we have a Cocom feed that doesn't have our voices on it, so you can hear all the game audio and everything.
Incredible.
You want that link?
Yes.
Give me a sec.
Man, the future, or maybe for you, the past is now.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Oh, my Maniacal's got a pin. Finally back to Steven Shorts.
Under that mask. Ag.
Yeah, click that link there, and then you can pick which color you want, light version, dark version, with or without chat.
Connection with low latency server failed.
Oh, sorry, that's because I hadn't pressed the button. My bad. Now it should be there.
There's a special button.
I mean, if you're going to ask me who to pick out of this list, I'm going to pick Eevee, because I like Eevee. Eevee's one of my favorite Pokemon. Because then I could get a Jolteon. What's your partner's name? Eevee. Eevee. No, the name is not okay, but I'm doing it anyways. All ready to go. You're off onto the world of Pokemon. Be strong, stay smart, and be victorious. Chapter 1 is Storm at Sea. Steven, do you want to do that same test?
I mean, I can. You got green. That's my favorite color.
I think it's literally... Someone said it was literally just whatever your favorite system color is, so...
So it's just always going to be green?
I guess.
That part's less exciting.
Do you want me to reset it so you can try it?
If you want.
Sure.
I took one of these quizzes. I didn't play the DS one. I played a GBA one. Was there just one on GBA?
Yes, because one was the partner version of it was DS. So, I guess I can. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just do that. Don't worry about saying no valid data. That'll show back up in a hot second. Yeah, Rescue Team Red was on Game Boy Advance. Rescue Team Blue was DS. Those were the partner copies. So. Oh, it's on NSO now.
Do they link up at all?
I believe so, because you could put the GBA one in the DS, so you could load from each other.
Interesting. I knew that there were some games that did that. I should have assumed that Pokemon games would have.
All right, Steven, time for your personality test.
I can't wait to be revealed to the world.
Can't wait for you to find your personality, huh? It took a while, but Pokemon found it for you.
Finally, I'll have some personality.
Did you play Explorers of Time or Explorers of Darkness?
I played the GBA one for like 20 minutes.
So that's a no.
Is that a yes?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Do you like lively parties?
This is hard. No.
You're at a movie theater. What are you there to see? An action movie, a drama, or a romantic movie?
I mean, I do like action movies, but I'd probably pick a drama.
You see a cake that has passed its expiration date, but only by 1 day. What do you do? Not a problem.
That's insane.
Chow time. Think about it briefly, then decide, or get someone to try it first.
Cake is good forever, so not a problem.
You've won big on a raffle ticket. You say, woohoo, I can't believe it, or this is my little secret. It's not an option, Steven, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do secret.
Okay. There would be signs if you won the lottery. There's a rumor around about a ghost haunting the school bathrooms. What do you do? Scary. Bathrooms, or go in there anyway?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I go in. I got pee.
You discover a beat-up looking treasure chest in some ruins. What do you do? Open it or get help opening it?
I assumed that I would need help. I mean, not to put myself down, but like, it's like a chest. That's got wood involved.
You want to reveal that you like someone a whole bunch. What do you do? Show it a little by playing together? Make it obvious by playing a prank? State it clearly for all to hear? Or keep it to myself, it's too risky?
Oh, keep it to myself. It's too risky.
Okay. Do you think it's important to always aim to be the best? Of course or no?
No. No, I don't. And that's a good life lesson for everyone to hear.
Are you male or female?
I am male.
Thank you for telling me.
I can't wait for my aura to just be green.
It's probably gonna be green. All right. Well, it's gonna take. I'll use a different finger this time.
Oh, that's probably what does it.
You can't tell. It's not a pressured-based system. It's just, is something touching it or not? Your aura is also green. Wow!
Oh, man. And I knew it would be.
Because it's my aura. I couldn't hand it over to you to get your finger on it. No, I used my left pointer. I used my right pointer when I was doing it originally. You seem to be the quiet type, and very calm. You're great with numbers, and you analyze information before making decisions. I can definitely see that with you.
I mean, there's some truth.
You rarely make mistakes because you make decisions so calmly and rationally. I can also see that with you.
I try.
You also may find it hard to guess what others are thinking, and they may find you a touch cold at times.
Oh, Jesus. This is too revealing, John.
You may not want to keep your feelings to yourself so much of the time. That's just autism. I just saw chat.
Appreciate it.
So quiet and calm type like you will be a Trico. And finally, who will be your partner? Who do you want as your partner?
My favorite Pokemon's Venusaur.
Well, Bulbasaur is in here. Or maybe he's not. Never mind. I thought he was on my list.
He was on your list. They took him away from me.
You don't get one, apparently.
What was your initial choice?
Oh, can't pick the same type. That's why, because you're a grass type.
Oh. Well, give me Skitty.
Alright, you get a cat.
That's Mal's quote-unquote favorite Pokemon.
What am I naming the Skitty?
Well, in the vein of EVVV, I think it should be Skit to tit 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 tit. Giddy titty! That's Is the name Skitty to titty titty? Okay.
Okay, that's it. You're all ready to go. Whew. You're off to the world of Pokemon. Whew.
A storm near my Skitties? It's more likely than you think.
Whew. Don't let go, just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No, I can't. Hold on. Flashing light warning, apparently. John, how the hell did you turn Pokemon Mr. Nerd of all things into a sex joke? That's Steven. I went with Eevee.
I don't know what happened. I hit my head.
It's just an aura thing around here, really.
I tell you, this green aura.
All three Runaways have Trico and Skitty. No, this is Steven's picks. So mine was actually Piplup and Eevee. So, although I did have, what was the one I had in the Switch one? That was Trico and Machop, right? Trico, Machop, yeah, okay. So Trico is all three. Trico is shared. I wasn't Machop, that was my partner. Well, congrats on dying right out of the gate, I guess.
Sometimes you just die.
John, you not denying the boob allegation? Which allegation? Oh, it's looking for you, apparently. I owe a Duke to someone. Who's the Duke? Uh-oh. Somebody got mad. Who do I owe a Duke to? And also, Wabella, I forgot to say thank you for the raid earlier. Chaos Set. Here is your Wismaduke. Oh, no.
It's ass-kicking time, and I'm all out of gum. I've got balls of steel. Wanna dance? Come get some. I am Duke. Hail to the king, baby. I am Duke. Ah, fuck this clown.
Sometimes you forget what Dukes are in there.
That was beautiful.
I wish I remembered who actually made that one, because I didn't label it for some weird reason, but that one was so well done. Today I'm gonna be brave. Pokemon detected! Pokemon detected! Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Skitty's! The footprint is Skitty's! That shocked me! Whew! I can't bring myself to go in. I vowed I would do it today, but I'll put a rock here, I guess. I just can't do it. I'm such a coward. This is so discouraging. Meanwhile, the bad guys.
Oh, they just straight up bring in Team Rocket Pokemon.
Pretty much.
Man, we really did establish that Coughing and Zubats are evil.
Well, you walk through that dang moon cave and deal with all the Zubats there, and you'll agree they're evil anyways. How many Dukes are you up to now? I think I have 20 plus to add, Critoxin.
In an alternate reality, one of the evil Pokemon is Diglett. It's a normal Diglett, but someone's taken a Sharpie and drawn like mean eyebrows on them.
Wow, what a beautiful sight. Lots of bubbles.
Should be able to pop them. They're on the touch screen.
I mean, you'd think it would damage you though if you did. Remember, it's technically an attack. Oh, yeah, chat, is this the person who did the music for the new Mario and Luigi game? Because I know I thought people said it was a Mystery Dungeon composer that's doing the music now for Mario and Luigi. It is. Okay, yes, it is. I cannot pop the bubble, Steven, I've tried.
Worst game ever.
Does this music sound like a Skype call? Oh shoot, I forgot to plug in the other thing that fixes that. Hang on. Here, this should... Oh wait, maybe that only works on 3DS games. That's where I always come when I'm feeling down on myself. But it makes me feel good to be here, like always. Coming here heals my spirits. Oh, someone died! My bad! Guess it's not as peaceful as I thought. To be fair, this game had multiple composers, and as far as I know, there's not much info on who composed what, but yes, Sakamoto was one of the composers in this game as well. Gotcha. What happened? You okay? Ugh.
Man, Trico got a little butt head, doesn't he?
He does have, you know, he got hit real hard in the head. He's got that cleft skull.
Cleft skull? Okay.
I couldn't think of how else to refer to it. Someone tried to cut him with a sword, and they only partially succeeded.
That's a sad story, really.
It really is. That's how he ended up on this beach, apparently. Anyways, I'm
I hate my parents.
Say you're a human? Well, you look like a totally normal Trico to me. It's true. I've turned into a Trico. How did this happen? I don't remember anything. I just remember dying. You're a little odd. Are you pulling some kind of trick on me? You telling me the truth? Okay, how about your name? What's your name? What is your name?
Tree Coco.
It's the C, right? I can't remember. Tree Coco.
It's you're okay. Well, yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
It was with I couldn't remember how to spell it.
There is a K in there, right?
Yeah, that's the C I was writing is actually a K.
Just be careful where you put the C and the K together in space. Changes a lot.
And how about that? Tree Coco.
Yeah, that's very, very monkey-esque. The monkeys in Earthbound say Coco key.
Dragon Lord, thanks for the raid.
So your name's Coco? Your parents hated you too?
Okay, we'll be the best of friends. More and more bad Pokemon have been turning up lately, you see. A lot of Pokemon have gotten aggressive lately. It's just not safe anymore. Like these two assholes. Ow!
Coughing seems very articulate.
He is, yeah. Can't figure it out? We want to mess with you. Can't face up to us, can you? What? That's yours, isn't it? Oh, that's... Sorry, kiddo, we'll take that. You don't even have hands, Zubat. How'd you do that?
It's a lint ball of some sort.
That was like it's like literally a piece of like a statue. or like a crest. Like it's gonna open a door in Resident Evil. How do I tip? Oh, I didn't put back that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me fix that. I just realized I never put that back. I realized I turned that off and never fixed it after last stream standing because I've been so freaking exhausted. Where is the link? You never realize how many Final Fantasy things you have in here until they all go off at once. I never even removed the last.
Well, they made a few of them games.
One or two. You'd think there would have just been the last one.
It is Final Fantasy.
Yeah, they seem to keep forgetting that part. All right, links underneath the screen should be fixed again. So Dono, the tip jar should be working again, and all the last streamer standing stuff should be gone now. If it's not, you may just need to refresh. Sellout time? No. I could sell out, though, because I do have some merch that's coming up you haven't seen yet. At least I don't think you have. So if you want me to sell out, I'll do it. The stream is sponsored by Raid. Well, watch it, because Raids is offering me apparently $200,000 or some nonsense, so...
Jesus.
So, well, no, this is the thing. That's how they get you with these. I don't know if you've ever heard of like the Raid Shadow Legends sponsors. They're trick.
I get an email for them like every week.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Hang on. Here let me just read this out if you've never heard this before. Yeah. If you do the stream, you are guaranteed $1,185. But so you get $1 extra per.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a performance-based payment. So they say it's $1 per viewer who completes the tutorial on the PC, $4 for each viewer who reaches level 12, $10 when they open their first 20 blue shards, $30 for each viewer who upgrades their first 3 heroes to 5 stars, and $50 for hitting level 45. Complete all the goals and you could walk away with up to $138,725. So notice the giant swing between that. They give you that number because they want you to push your audience as much as they can. It's not
just, hey, look at me play the game. It's, we need you to download this game and we need you to get to level 15.
See, this is the trick too, because I saw someone in chat say, you're guaranteed a crazy paycheck. I would watch you watch paint dry. A, I would love to do that. And B, the trick they do with these is that you have to pay money to do half the stuff they ask for. So they want us to get you to play the game for free and then give the game devs money, and then I get the money from the game devs, which is dumb. It's dumb. It's very predatory. That's why I don't want to do any of the raid ones or stuff like that. Even if they keep saying nonsense like, "Yeah, we'll give you $200,000." I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I've gotten emails like that. One's directly from Raid. Every week for like no less than like 2 years.
Oh man!
Like every single week, and I'm like, listen, man, I'm good.
I don't think Raid is a multi-level marketing scam, but sometimes I wonder. There's no time to waste. I have to get it back. Say, can you please help me? Yes, no, or what should I do? I don't think you have a choice, honestly.
The illusion of choice.
Yeah, but thou must. We should pay John directly. How? I mean, you can click the link underneath the stream because now the tip jar is working again. Or drop bits in the chat, or... I don't know why I almost said Patreon. I don't have a Patreon. Really, those are the only two options, I guess. Head for the stairway. As you go, you can attack enemies by pressing A. Enemies won't move or act until you do. Oops. Well, we're killing things.
I do like these games conceptually. I think that they're a cool idea.
No, I always like the Mystery Dungeon idea behind them. Like, they've been around since, I think, the Super Nintendo era. Or, like, at least the PS1. They're neat. I just, like, sometimes they're an acquired taste for people. You gotta be, it's, like, more strategic than you'd think. Is there a run button? I'm betting there's not a run button. Oh, never mind, there totally is.
Zooming!
Go to options. You know, I would love to if I knew how to do that. There we go. Touchscreen, top screen. Bottom screen, clear map, share map, grids on, blah, 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 blah. Yes, turn, yes, check direction. Did I not save that? I did not. Oh yeah, there we go. It's way faster already by default. I do hope you consider choosing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game for game clearing someday, but I'd imagine it'd take too long to get through everything. What is the shortest Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game? Because I thought they were the shortest one still around like 20-something hours.
Is the original GBA one the one that they remade for Switch?
Yes.
Okay.
Rescue Team DX is the shortest one. I can't believe this actual Pokemon's better at being a Pokemon than we are. Main story in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is not that long. Most of the content is post-game. Ah, okay.
Yeah, maybe at some point I'll try one of these out.
Like, they are neat games. I know tons of people love the series. But it's just,
I've been playing the Advance Wars series for months.
I know you have, because we talked about it while I was there.
Like, I was talking to another friend of mine, and they're like, "Are you okay?"
What's this?
There's other video games. I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but I just want to
who
win."
died in here?
See, I'm sorry, what?
Who wants some?
Huh? Duke, why are you here?
Just a cup. Get back to work, you slacker. Good thing it's shooting blanks. I'm out of here.
Gold Lightning killed no one with Duke and blanks and says, "Just want to say thanks to the Disc Only crew." Thank you, Gold. Appreciate it. I was way more choked up than I thought I was going to be yesterday. Goddamn.
I loved that was happening like right after. I was like, "All right, let's blow this sucker up." And then you start getting choked up, and I was like, "That's unfortunate."
Sorry, I couldn't control that shit.
It's fine.
Attract. I guess lose growl. No, I keep that.
Gatitty learned Attract.
Yeah, did it! Leveled up! Res the Fire says, "John, as a mercantilist, I must openly and publicly oppose your flagrant and rampant cashophobia with, you guessed it, more cash!" Thanks, Red, as the Fire. Bramnet says, what was that about sending money your way? And Chaoset says, "Wow, I'm giving money to Proton John. It's quick, it's easy, and it's free. Don't think about it too much." I don't think it's free, guys. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is not the case, in fact.
It's quite the opposite, in fact, like at the base level.
There's nothing else to worry about on the map. Never mind, we're fighting, apparently. I can't even see what you're fighting, cat.
Don't mind me, I'm just infatuated with a skitity.
So you actually even pick your different moves, I forget. Use set move, there we go, so. Do you have anything in your holding? Yeah, you don't want, okay.
Cast over the blast seed reads like a priest sprinkling water.
You blessed the blast seed, so it should explode on someone else later. That's all I got, huh?
Man, I know, I don't know anyone personally, but I know that this statistically would have had to have happened. That the Mystery Dungeon games were somebody's, like, first Pokemon games.
Oh, absolutely.
In their mind, like, these were Pokemon games.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
And then at some point their mind was probably blown. Like, no, these are the spin-off games.
I do wonder in that case, but I can see a bunch of people being like, yep, this is my first Pokemon game. Straight up. Have questions about anything? You can check out quick hints by opening the menu with X and selecting others to find the hint option. What do we have for time-wise on this game? It's probably time to roll a raffle.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Yeah, it's probably time to roll a raffle. What are y'all thinking, chat?
Brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
The main story of each PMD game is about the 20-hour mark. If you went into any of their post-game stories, you'd push it the markup past 30 or 40. Lastly, if you went for full completion, it'd be pushed further to 60 plus. Jesus. All right,
game.
Raffle time, methinks. Let's put Steven's Trico and Trico and Skititit to bed for now.
Nice.
Oh my god. All right. Let's go for a power trip. Why do I even make the code after all that nonsense? No, I can't. That's gonna be so hard for people to spell. I'm just gonna make it Skitty just to make it easier. All right, folks, if you're all interested in joining in and picking a game for us to play tonight, then you have got to type exclamation Skitty in the chat. Skitty.
Skittittittit.
I did not want to put anyone through that, so I didn't do it. I did not want anyone to suffer to that level. All right, so here's how this works if you're new here. Power Trip. We do a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game we play on stream. I have a lot of video games, so there's a lot of options. Please have the game you want me to play in mind, preferably. If it's not too long to get set up, or like not too long to figure it out, that's fine, but I would much prefer to have it right away so we can go to break and get everything set up. RPGs are allowed, because I think we've basically thrown away the RPG rule at this point. So you can pick whatever you want. Like, I mean, Mystery Dungeon was technically an RPG if you think about it. But, yeah, pick anything you want. There's only a few systems I cannot stream. I didn't set up my Vita for streaming. Like, I don't think I can do Wonder Swan. Like, it's a small list. Basically, you're probably going to find what you want me to stream on the list. So, yeah, I'll run the timer for 1 minute. Hang on, I realize I pressed that button. It's going to say 20 minutes. And when you hear the jingle, that's when we roll it and see who's picking the first game. 1 minute. Steven, you are allowed to enter these too, by the way.
I've seen how many people have pressed the button. This is why I don't play the lottery.
It's only 325 people so far. Wii U, as in if I have the disc, is back. Wii U Digital is not. Same with, unfortunately, some of the Wii Virtual Console stuff. 18 seconds left. We're at 349 people so far. You did it right at the end. Yep. You're 357. And it's going to Lady Antisocial. Congratulations. Time for a power trip. What are we playing next, Lady Antisocial? Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay, we're sticking with Pokemon. Nice. We'll go play as our god character, I think is what we called her. I forget. We actually named her Arceus, I think. God, it's been so long since I played this.
You know, when you play 2 Pokemon games back to back, that's known as a Pokemon
Pokemon.
That's science, actually.
Gotta catch. Let's drop some eggs.
I would watch a remixed version of the Pokemon anime where that's all Ash Ketchum can say.
Oh no! So he talks like a Pokemon as a result.
Gotta catch. Everyone's like, "Are you okay?" Gotta catch.
Yeah. All right. Mini Lego Man 4, 5, 6, 7 for 2. Senior Switchback for 18. Resign for 60. Wolflink 370 for 96. Safety Elephant for 90. Laura Aegis-Trucy for 45. Clockwork Pretzels for 39. Tiger Brows for 62. Luckiest 6 for 56. Drops of Moonlight for 78. Lothamuni Akasha for 99. Ooh, congratulations on getting the job. Hell yeah. Enjoy starting that next year. Pretty Pink Pinecone Tail for 98. Mad the Sane for 91. Thrilla for 91. Chill Days for 26. Imperium for 79. Drake Kaiser for 87, Anthony 3073 for 57, Sacred Chaos for 52, SMX Sonic for 84, Royal Serpent for 93, Negative Pro for 108, Buttery for 56, Zero J for 70. Oh, happy birthday, Zero J! Hell yeah! Yuki Mizuno for 127, Gamers with a gift sub to E Mister, Esper Magic for 78, Hunter Persian for 41, FZR Brawler for 87. Brawler, what's your story about getting Explores the Sky? Phazon Farmer gifted a sub to Old Yeller. Wow. Fnac Tarski for 122. Wild Bella gifted a sub to Break Him. Busy Kick for 42. CCDTT for 37. Paradox Prophet 615 for 33. Clockwork Pretzels with a gift sub to The D stands for Dracula. McButts the Crime Dog with a gift sub to Tom Fox. Naoto Plays for 94. Kirby Volt for 133. J-Spook with a gift sub to Wabella. J-Spook also with a gift sub to Swift for Sweeper. That Crazy Crams for 42. You fucking emotion-wrecking motherfucker! Oh, hey, you're playing Explores the Sky. Yay. After the Kobold for 128. Light 9715 for 88. Pinogram for 110. Freestar for 116. Ray-Day for 71. B-Ball for 85. Dullahan of Light for 78. Was it always Dullahanna? I thought it was Dullahan. Dullahanna of Light, either way, for 78. Matrix Pichu for 68. Malice 55 for 125. Lunatic Fringe 175 for 46. Fred Cinder for 122. Azriela D0115 for 65. Hero Chaos Chow for 109. And Owo Uwo Owo, my dude, for 77. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got one audio and one video. The audio one's from Headset Guy who says, "You will shut that door." Changed it a couple years ago to better fit me. Nice. Good choice. So it's been that for a while and I kept screwing up is what you're saying. Gotcha.
You will shut that door.
What is that from? It sounds so familiar.
You will shut that door.
Shut that door.
Shut that door.
And the other one from is from Gokai that says, "Duke made a hot friend." No!
Say hello to my little friend. There's plenty of Duke to go around. Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Okay, how could you? I need that.
To watch Sexy Frosty.
Hot Frosty.
Hot Frosty.
Still not great. Still not a great name. Jesus
I need
Christ.
to just watch it. Christmas is coming.
Christmas is coming. I think that's the point of the movie, in fact. Going to break. When we come back, Pokemon. I almost said Mystery Dungeon again. Pokemon Legends Arceus. See you guys in a bit. Tell me I'm wrong, Swift! Tell me I'm wrong! Alright, let's see here. My favorite part about a Switch game winning is completely never remembering which of my travel cases I keep the game in. And as a result, I have to spend minutes going through them all.
Trick is to never take your games anywhere and to leave them on the shelf like really thick wallpaper.
I mean, to be fair, I've got that set up with many other games here. I have enough wallpaper. Sometimes you want movable wallpaper. So, paper.
This wallpaper can move. Any individual piece of the wallpaper can move.
Basically, a friend in the online group that I found that I was in found out I was a furry, and I, over 10 years ago, got talked about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one night. And then they talked about how they had Sky. I talked to how I didn't have it, and they offered to send me their copy completely across the country for nothing. Unfortunately, I've been unable to get into contact with anyone. Oh, that's a bummer. But that was awfully nice of them. Dang. And if it's not in this one, I gotta get up. Gotta get up. Back in a bit.
Well, I guess you're stuck with me now. Y'all like cinnamon rolls or no? Actually, I get a real question, because this is, I think that this is divisive. Have y'all had the orange cinnamon rolls? It's like cinnamon rolls, like normal cinnamon rolls, but the icing is like orange flavored. They are fine. Some people really, really like them. And I'm just like, they're fine. I don't really want that flavor all up in my cinnamon roll. Because you can get some really good, like, normal cinnamon rolls. But yeah, if anyone didn't know that these are a thing, they are a thing. Just check your local grocery store. Maybe several grocery stores. I have had the hot cocoa rolls, and the only reason I know that is because when I read that just now, my brain fired a single memory synapse, which was like, you've had that. Can I tell you anything about it? No. But I believe my takeaway was, they're fine. And in fairness, they're fine.
What's fine?
Have you ever tried the orange cinnamon rolls?
What the hell's an orange cinnamon roll?
It's a normal cinnamon roll, but the icing that goes on top is like somewhat orange flavored. So it's got kind of like a...
So kind of like a Terry's chocolate orange kind of deal.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to be like, citrus rolls, but it's got a feel to it.
Sometimes you just gotta go. Retro64 Polygon yodels and says, "Hey John, dropping in for another good old power trip. This money is for the Neo Geo Pocket Collection Volume 1, mainly for the Metal Slug first and second mission games, as I'm getting back into my Metal Slug hyperfixation lately. Fun fact, you were the one who introduced me to the series via the Metal Slug Advanced stream." Wow. If you're wondering why I gave you 5,000 bits, it's just because I really wanted to yodel. Okay. I've never done it and saw my chance to, so use the extra $10 however you want. I appreciate that, Retro. Thank you. I thought I already had this. Hang on, let me check. Neo Geo Pocket Collection. Well, let me alphabetize my games first. That might help.
I love Metal Slug.
Metal Slug is so good, dude.
I have really vivid memories of playing it every time we went to our local Pizza Hut, because we had one of the machines there. So I played a lot of it. And then when the Wii launched, one of the launch titles, or near launch title, was the Metal Slug Collection. So that was like one of my first Wii games.
Oh man, I love. I remember how hard it was to find the damn Metal Slug Collection on the Wii. I could not find it anywhere. I spent like weeks looking for that thing.
Do you know what you're doing?
I was so happy when I finally got it, because like.
I don't.
Huh?
What?
Hang on, I have a question. So, Retro just donated for the Neo Geo Pocket Collection. I have the Neo Geo Pocket Color Selection. And when I try to go see what's on it, it says it doesn't exist.
Oh, that's not real.
Software currently unavailable.
Well, that's the key word, currently. You can play it some other time.
So I don't know if I have the games you're asking for, is what I'm saying. And I don't know where the card is, otherwise I would just check it.
I have something physical. What is it? I have Neo Geo Pocket Color Selection Volume 1 and Volume 2 physical.
Yeah, I have Volume 1 physical, apparently. It still has a Nintendo.com page. So that's weird. So yeah, Retro, this is up to you. Apparently this collection does have Metal Slug first and second mission. Do you want me to get something else with it, or do you want me to specifically get, like, the Steam version? Apparently the Pocket Color Selection has SNK Gal Fighters, Samurai Showdown 2, King of Fighters R2, Last Blade, Fatal Fury Contact, Match of the Millennium SNK vs. Capcom, both Metal Slugs, Dark Arms, and Big Tournament Golf, so... You got that card from another dimension, John. It doesn't exist here. You can do whatever. If you want to pitch something else, I'll grab it. Otherwise, yeah, I'll hang on to the cash and see if I can grab something else here. Because it'd be a little silly to grab, like, a $50 game twice. But again, if you want me to do it, I'll do it. What region is the copy? Because the only other thing that's coming to mind is that you have an out-of-region copy and your account tried to load the version that doesn't exist in your eShop. It's a limited run print, apparently, which I don't know where I would have gotten that from. The games in the collection are different in the Steam version. Oh, is that true? Hang on. Let me find out. Neo Geo Pocket Color Selection Volume 1. No, that's the same list. Gal Fighters, Sam Show, King of Fighters, Last Blade, First Contact, Metal Slug 1 and 2, Dark Arms, Crush Roller. Oh. Okay, one game is different. What did they replace? Oh, they lost the fucking SNK vs. Capcom one. So one game is different. There's a second volume on Steam, get that. Okay, cool. I'll do that then.
Limited Run had a Black Friday sale where all of their Switch games were 20% off.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah. I had walked in, and Mao has been patiently awaiting the physical release of the Beyond Good and Evil remaster, because that's one of her favorite games. And it wasn't supposed to be in until January, but it was in on Black Friday, and I was like, oh, the thing that Mao wants for 20% off. Fantastic.
Good lineup then. Convenient timing, then, dang.
It worked out well.
Let's see. The second collection has SNK vs. Capcom Card Fighters Clash, so the card fighting game. Big Bang Pro Wrestling. Biomotor Unitron. Mega Man Battle and Fighters. Puzzle Link 2. Gambare Neo Pokekun. King of Fighters Battle to Paradise. Baseball Stars Color. Pocket Tennis Color. And Neo Geo Cup 98 Plus Colors. So there's a couple real good ones on there. Cool. I'll slam it in the cart. Thank you again, Retro. Biomotor Unitron is a good one. I have the actual box and cart for that, but like we never get to stream Neo Geo Pocket stuff. Because like I mean I know the Analog Pocket can do it. It's just we've never had a situation where it's come up. All SNKs, good SNK. As a big SNK fan, that is not true. That is not true. Looking at you, Neowave. And a lot of their older stuff. I think I have Hang on, I thought I had Unitron. Someone says I don't. Nope, it says I have the first and the second one. So, yeah, I've got it. No, KOF 11 was great. You're thinking KOF 12, Smash Bros. 11 was fantastic and was one of my favorite KOFs. Okay, good. You realize it. Good. Anyways, where were we? Alerts. Bramnet Gamers and Bramnet, thank you for the bits. Royal Serpent as well. Chaos Set with the Outback Stab House alert saying, rip to a real one. Thank you, Chaos Set. Clockwork Pretzels with the bits. Chill Day says, so after the first day of last stream standing, you showed up in my dreams and were extremely angry and disappointed with something I had done. Needless to say, it was nice to be able to donate on day 2 to make up for whatever my dream self had done to piss you off. Sorry, Chill Days. Appreciate it, though.
Water and water, water, water and 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 water and water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
There's a known issue with the limited run physical versions. The game ID is like one number off, so they don't match the eShop versions and lead to non-existent pages. I have this exact same issue with the Zombies Ate My Neighbors release. Huh. Interesting. Rio9 says, hearing the beginning of the stream, what you've been through, if I ever meet up with you in person, and despite life being life, trademark, I have this feeling it'll happen. I generally want to hug you until your back cracks. Hug all the sad out of you, as a close friend of mine likes to say. You're gonna have to hug a lot of sad out. I got a lot of shit I don't talk about, but, you know, that's life. Maybe you'll hear about some of it someday.
Hug the sad out.
Hug the sad out. Break the spine to hug the sad out.
Break. The sad is actually, and this is true, it's in the spine, so if you want to...
That's the juice inside your spine is the sadness.
You gotta get it out. You've heard of spinal fluid? It's actually sadness fluid.
John, will snap your back in half, it will make you feel better. I mean, then I don't have to run through controllers then, so... I lie, I love running through controllers. Grease Lightning says, no, John, Trico was born with an upside-down skull. That cleft is his jaw. Oh, I'm sorry. Phazon Farmer says, the fact that you and Emil both have PMD files where you and your partner are Skitty and a Trico is so funny to me. Well, like I said, that's technically what Steven ended up with. I had a Piplup and an Eevee, but I mean, you know, still lined up. John, be prepared to be showered with enough bricks to snap your back like a glow stick. So you're telling me I should make sure I have medical coverage when I go to the States next. I will take that as a note. Why did you say bricks rhyme? I'm so confused. You meant gifts? Those are so different words. How did you end up with bricks?
A brick can be a gift.
Not if it's thrown at my spine.
It's just a very aggressive gift.
I mean, I guess. Will Peter says, I like to think that coughing sounding like Butthead and Zubat sounds like Beavis. You know, I agree. What were you gonna say, Steven?
You know, if you're throwing a brick at someone's spine to get the sad out, that seems like a gift.
The gift of pain. We never said it was a good gift. You know what? Also fair.
Sometimes there has to be a little rain before there could be a little sunshine. Sometimes you gotta break a few backs.
After the Kobold says, okay, here's money. Evil J. Brian says, what? Pay John directly? Okay. I read a bunch of these earlier. Viper Fang, thanks for the bits. Green Day Rock says, thanks for all the laughs for the past 4.5 years and for allowing me to do the Disc Only as Jeopardy categories bit. I may have stopped for the final few episodes due to things happening IRL, but I truly do appreciate everything you guys have done. Thank you, Green Day. It was always nice to see those category things. Mactarski with the bits. Hot Brand says, and so Tricoco and Skitit. Okay, what the fuck are these names, guys? Are they really our heroes? Cheesehammer says, since he oh, never mind. It took me a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Since he ignores me on his own streams, can you ask my dad to let me out of this drawer? It's dark in here and I'm scared.
You know what? I gotta go. I gotta go feed the cat because it's time for his dinner. I gotta get up in the morning to do breakfast stream. I gotta make sure that the drawer that's holding Cheesehammer is has fresh duct tape on it. So I gotta go do all those things. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful evening, though.
Thanks for hanging, bud. I appreciate it.
This was fun, and I'm glad that I can just pop in. Is planning a thing very difficult? Popping in, much better.
See, it's really funny because as an ADHD person, I find it weirdly easy to plan things. It's probably because I have to use my schedule habitually.
Yeah, it's so much harder because I'm always doing like things that I don't know when the break in the things will happen. So if the break in the thing happens and also you're live, I can just be like, haha, check this out. Now I can say words. And that's it. All right, have a good night. Bye.
Take it easy, dude. A new Square Enix RPG just shadow dropped? Are you talking about, God damn it, what is it called? Crap, I even saw the name of it yesterday. It was announced a while ago. If it's the one I think it is. Fantasian, thank you, that's the one. Fantasian was announced a while ago. Neo Fantasian, or Neo Dimension, whatever. Fantasian Neo Dimension, that's been known for a while. Oof.
Hello, it's me.
Hello. How you doing, Tiger?
I'm doing okay. Unfortunately, my tablet broke, so you're not going to be seeing any art from me.
That's fair. That's fine. You can vibe.
I can vibe.
Where were we on alerts? I already read retros, because we'll be looking at all the Neo Geo stuff. Owo says, average person owns 3 video games. Factoid, actually, just statistical error. Average person owns 0 games. Stephen George, who owns over 10,000 video games, is an outlier and should not have been counted. Does Steven own that many games? Did Steven say how many games he owns? I actually don't remember. Like, I don't remember which one of us has more or if we're about the same.
Am I that quiet?
My settings got messed up because the last streamer standing. I can fix it. Give me a hot minute.
Yes, I am the replacement cryptid.
My settings are out of whack, so if I seem louder than usual, or if the COCOM seem quieter than usual, that is not intentional. Talk again for a bit, Tiger, so I can adjust your levels. That's normally where I have you at.
I mean, I did switch to my headset mic, although I don't know if that was since the last time.
And I bumped it up a little bit more, so just be careful if you scream.
I tend to do that.
Yeah, like that. Don't scream like that. Like what Stone Cold just did.
What?
Yeah, sorry, DB. I fixed the link underneath the stream. John's a touch louder than usual. Yeah, I can also fix that too. So. Last streamer standing hit required a whole different setup and it completely borked a lot of my settings as a result. So I'm going to be adjusting volume levels for quite a while is what I'm saying. I think Steven has more 100% complete collections, but John has way more non-Nintendo stuff. We are tied, I think, because he has... Oh no, actually he is ahead of me. Because he has complete N64... GameCube, Wii U, right? That's Steven's? And I have completed NES North America, N64 North America, Virtual Boy North America, and I'm stupidly close on SNES and Sega Saturn. Like, Sega Saturn's basically done. So you have 2 tigers on stream tonight? Tiger and an Incineroar? I mean...
That's literally the comparison I brought up.
Alright.
John just wants the tiger blood tonight, that's all.
Well, you can't have it. I'm using it.
It's a mix-up from all the Fox ones I normally get, so... Even the stupidly rare and pricey Saturn games? Yeah, I'm missing less than 5, and I genuinely do not remember what they are. I think they're all sports titles. Genuinely, I have not seen a complete Saturn list in a while to see what I do and don't have. For North America. Philip Ho says, so, I have a funny story related to a talking point on Disc Only yesterday. Last year, I went to see Die Hard at my local dine-in theater for its 35th anniversary. Loved it and see why it's a classic. A couple weeks later, I went to see a different movie at that same theater, and one of their staff actually recognized me from the Die Hard screening because they saw my order card with a 10 out of 10 micro-review of Die Hard that was just me quoting John McClane's famous catchphrase. Nice.
Why do you all want my blood?
Why not?
Do you actually have a copy of Saturn Bomber? Yeah, we've streamed it before. And I have the 10 controllers and the splitters to do it, to do the 10-player multiplayer. We've streamed that before, too. Gold Lightning says, pick up Animal Crossing Pocket Camp complete on your phone? Okay. Thanks, Gold. I have Burning Rangers in box, yes. Genuinely, there's very few games I'm missing on Saturn for North America. I have the Knights box with the 3D controller. I have the bootleg sampler. I have Panzer Dragoon Saga. I have that weirdly expensive Acclaim game that I can never remember what it is. But it's like only like $30 on PS1, which is frustrating. Conan Dixon says, so I just wanted to say that while I might not have watched every episode of Disc Only, I still enjoy what I watch. And I'll have so many VODs to watch to catch up on now that the normal monthly version of Disc Only has ended. I also enjoy watching Top 10 Perspective and have been watching that podcast for a while now. I commend you guys for doing Disc Only for as long as you have, and I thank you for all the nutty chaos in that podcast. I appreciate you watching both of the podcasts I'm on, Dixon. Appreciate that. I can't see Top Down ending anytime soon, if I'm being honest, because Sean's had that going for like over a decade now. So I won't be on tomorrow, but by all means, check out the podcast that I am on normally on Thursdays. Boop. I am normally over there on Thursdays, but I'm going to be busy tomorrow, so I won't be on. Toad, I don't know. Toad says, I can vouch for Saturn Bomberman. John did a tournament at the local game store in his city. Will there ever be another tourney? Probably not. Jeff hasn't talked to me about... we've chatted about it. We're like, I don't think we have plans to do one currently, so... Fashionably late... You go ahead.
When's the next Baz tournament?
Oh god, didn't we try that last time and we realized not enough people had Xbox Live subscriptions anymore?
Actually, yeah, I think we could barely get a full lobby.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Fashionably Late Fry says, alright, it's Saturday night. I have no date. Tuller Bala Shasta, my Rush mixtape. Let's rock. Totem intensified. I didn't think it was actually going to be the whole phrase. I thought it was just going to be changed a bit. Alright, we've been on break a little too long, so I'm not going to do Dreamwatch right now. We're going to just hop right into the game.
Oh, that's why you can't buy bads digitally anymore, right? The Xbox Marketplace or the 360 Live went down, or the Marketplace, whatever.
Dan, do me a favor here and talk for a little bit. I gotta adjust your levels too.
Okay. So, chat, are you having a good day?
One more.
Are you having a good day?
Sorry.
I mean, that worked. That worked. So
I could not resist.
All right, I got him bumped. I got him bumped to 190%. I can't bump him much more.
What? That baby doesn't go up to 11?
It's at 190, so yes, it in fact does.
Wait, that backfired a little bit.
I can put you down to 11 if you'd rather instead.
No, here's what you gotta do. As I'm talking, you gotta like gradually lower me, just so as it makes it seem like I'm walking away.
You know what the worst part is? I was actually doing that when you were talking about it.
I would hope so. I set you up for it.
Well, I didn't. I had it closed, so I had to scramble to get it back up quickly.
Just sad walking away as my voice fades. Incredible Hulk music plays. Just doing that hitchhiking thing.
Alright, Pokemon's Legends Arceus.
Oh, hell yeah, we're back on our mission from God.
Our mission from God, as God.
To destroy Tommy Tallarico?
But his mother's very proud of him.
Do that. I don't think we need God to do that. He could do it himself plenty fine.
I think he did.
Exactly.
Guys, I'm starting to think that his mother isn't proud of him at all.
No Proton John Explorers of Booru. No, like I said, we went a little too long on the break there, so I'm not going to do Dreamwatch or Art Block currently.
Oh, speaking of Dreamwatch, I actually have a story.
You? Okay.
It's not often that I have a dream that's remarkable, but Dana finally showed up in my dreams.
Dana finally showed up in your dreams.
So I don't remember most of the dream. I was at, according to what I wrote down, I was at some kind of school, probably a college. I was trying to find a place to eat and wound up striking a conversation with somebody who worked at the school, a woman with curly, poofy blonde hair. Something was happening. There was some kind of situation, and there were locked doors, which she got us through. We walked by a bunch of serious-looking people in uniforms, probably private security, but they didn't mind us because I was with her. I was chatting with her about a lot of different topics, including my girlfriend, and we also walked by a shape-shifting cat girl who took a picture of us and then pretended to be a normal cat. We got out of the school and into a food court, but all of the places were closed for some reason. I still lost her in the crowd, and it occurred to me that I never asked her name, so I couldn't call out for her. We did wind up meeting back up, and I asked her name, and she said Dana. And I said, "Oh, that's funny. A friend of mine has a daughter named Dana." And then I saw the fox ears, and then I woke up.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. That's pretty much exactly how it should happen, huh?
Yeah, that's a Dana dream. Enjoy. Alright, what the hell were we even doing last time? I think we just dropped off some scanned Pokemon or something like that.
I don't know. How long has it been since you played this? Like a year?
Probably at least.
Actually, yeah. I think the last time you played this was Power Trip.
Probably, actually. Power Trip or a Chaos Cookie.
Link Bond, I am Tiger with an I, not Tiger with a Y. There's a difference.
John, have you ever done any Eva Foam stuff for cosplay, since I know you've done cosplay in the past? I have not, but man, the stuff I've seen done with Eva Foam is wild. So I'm a little jealous.
Eva Foam?
It's basically like a moldable kind of like clay foam that you can basically sculpt into anything you want. Like it's actually like it's super lightweight, but it's also still pretty tough. So you have like it can take a beating. So like a lot of cosplayers use it for armor traditionally, but like they'll also use it for like props, like weapons and stuff like that.
Is it just me, or is Pokemon Legends Arceus really quiet?
Yeah, you're right, it is, actually. Let me bump that. Hello, Shinx.
Huh. My store actually sells Evo foam rolls. Neat.
I mean, I figured it was like kind of like a quiet, like vibes kind of game, but also it's really quiet. Like more quiet than I figured.
It's real vibesy until you find an alpha.
It's real vibesy until you find a herd of Paris. I never...
Forgot you named your Oshawott Flintlock. Such a perfect name. Yeah, exactly.
I never played Legends Arceus. I'm probably going to pick up Legends,
VA, I think it's, or
ZA or whatever.
What the hell's it
yeah,
called?
ZA. Legends Pizza.
Depending on how good it is.
I don't remember what I am supposed to do with these things, if I am even supposed to do anything with these yet. Do I have to send
you need a pickaxe, obviously. That's like a Monster Hunter, like, rock outcropping.
That's what it is, okay.
Alright, now you can go back to town and make a sword out of the Paris you killed. Wait, that's not how this works.
This is not Pal World, no.
Oh.
Was that game any good? I never actually got
it. Was alright.
Honestly, yeah, it was fun. It still is fun, actually.
I'm kind of annoyed because I actually did want to pick it up when it was huge on Twitch, like just to jump on the bandwagon and see if it was actually good. But then as soon as I went to go buy it, all the news came out. I was like, oh, this is just stolen designs, and like, oh, like all the crap.
Wasn't like half that not even true?
Half of that was fabrication, yeah.
Yup, and I'm very annoyed at that because I let my own conscience decide against it entirely because of that.
Oh well.
Biting the bullet and just doing it.
Like, I looked at the allegation and I was like, okay, yeah, it's pretty close, but I think it's because it's being a deliberate pastiche rather than it just being theft. Not to say that I'm giving that group of developers any more clemency than they deserve, because...
Oh god. Alright, let's get you out of your Flintlock.
The AI part isn't true, the design's up for debate. Yeah, the designs, like, whatever, like, pocket-sized monster, yeah, like, of course, Pokemon's gonna have some inspiration. As close as it possibly could without tripping up copyrights and all that crap. Like, it was the AI, that was why I had to raise an eyebrow, if it was true or not.
And considering that group has expressed an interest in AI, like, it's a credible allegation, but it doesn't seem to be true.
Just be original? Well, I'm gonna introduce
Alright, you try!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna introduce you to a little medium that has not been original since like 1984 and is still going strong today. It's called professional wrestling.
I thought you were gonna say video games.
I was going to say everything.
Since Flintlock is not doing so hot, I should probably bring him back to heal up.
There's nothing new.
Yeah, Simpsons did it all anyway.
Would you just want to beat the shit out of this tree, please? Thank you. And being honest, there are plenty of other creature collector RPGs out there that I'm better for not playing it. That's how I feel about Pal World. I mean, like, what are the ones that were like 2D that were really well liked? Like Cassette Beast was really well liked.
I still need to play that. I have it in my library and I haven't played it.
That one had a bit of a mix. That was a mixed bag to me. I loved the beginning of it, but like it kind of dragged to me. I still haven't finished it. But like it felt like it kind of dragged. I kind of didn't want to stream it anymore as a result. admittedly, I was also sold on a multiplayer that wasn't actually what I thought it would have been. And then I found out that multiplayer didn't actually... Like, I thought it was going to be like an actual genuine co-op as opposed to just, oh, your friend can join you in the fights. Like, nah, I thought it was going to be like a story.
This is the game where I have to keep collecting the same Pokemon over and over to get progress on the bar, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Gotta research him.
Dang it. Alright, fine. Here comes Flint. Or, never mind, you're just gonna fuck off. Okay, that works too. Go, Flintlock.
I'm out of here.
Oh, well, never mind. Okay, bye. You can also get progress by having them use specific moves and whatnot. Oh, yeah, isn't there like a... Where do I even check that? Is it on the phone? No,
that should be on the Pokédex itself.
I gotta remember there. Right, it's a book. That's Buizel. We're working on just in Starly. Number of caught. We've got 4 currently. Number caught without being spotted. Number defeated. Oh, we haven't defeated any Starlies? That's surprising. Number of different forms you've attained. And number you've evolved. On the off chance you find a shiny, save immediately before they flee because all the Pokemon are predetermined when you leave the village. Oh, okay. Yo, Wurmple. Let's go. What's up, Wurmple? I'm here to kick your ass. I'm here to get poisoned, apparently. Never mind.
Wurmples do that.
The purple tint on Flintlock is nice, but it provides no tactical advantage whatsoever.
But what if it was purple?
Yeah!
Hooray! My only one I've caught. Number of light specimen you've caught. Oh, I guess it's a specific type.
No, it's certain mons can have certain sizes. They could be bigger or smaller than their usual.
Ah, okay.
So you caught a small worm. The baby's underweight.
You can tell it has been so long I don't remember anything about this. Should probably just be booking it towards the actual objective so I start remembering things. Oh, I'm just on level 2.
Or you can vibe.
Catch this sucker.
Or you can just vibe and catch Pokemon.
Or you can just have fun.
Yeah, exactly. Either or.
I know John play Legend of Arceus. The only time I've played it has been on stream.
No, I'm with Crazy Crab on this one. Just expand on Zygarde. Like, that was such a dropped ball in Gen 6.
Gen 6 had a lot of dropped balls.
Ha! In this community, I'm not surprised.
What?
I didn't mean that
sorry,
as an
sorry.
innuendo.
I was trying to somehow tie it, like, that joke being brought up in this community. Because a lot of...
If you were trying to do it,
have come out. Yeah, a lot of people have come out. I was trying to.
You were trying to make a transition joke. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
The problem is dropping balls has a different connotation, which is why I'm like, what do you mean?
Puberty.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Pokemon X and Y came out at a time a lot of this community was having puberty, but no. No.
The joke didn't land. It sucked. I get it. Let's move on.
Okay.
My sister lost her balls.
There's a lot of parts of X and Y that I find immensely disappointing. The thing that hits me the most is like just how much of a downgrade the gym leaders were from Black and White to X and Y. Because in Black and White they had a lot of personality. And they often like helped you do stuff, and were important to the plot. And in X and Y, they just kind of T-pose in the corner until you arrive. Which, honestly, such a step back.
How do I sneak again? There we go.
Like, I legit believe that Viola, the first gym leader, should have been the one that takes your picture throughout the game, because, like, there are these photo op spots, right? And the first gym leader is, like, a fucking shutterbug. That's, like, the joke, is that she's a photographer who likes bugs. Okay, true, X and Y do have Hex Maniac, so I forgive them.
Oh my god, come on!
Look.
Look, I'm a basic bitch.
Let her...
I get it, I get it.
No, let her cook.
But yes, I just wish that the gym leaders did more outside of their fucking gyms. Like, that one guy who was supposed to be a rock climber, like that town that you go to, they have like this big like bike racing track, and they're like, oh, we do like a bike race every once in a while. So you'd think like, okay, well, before I do the gym, I have to like do this like bike race, and then like the gym leader like demolishes you in the bike race, and he's just like, well, if you think you can beat me in a Pokemon battle, then come to my gym. And he's like kind of a jerk about it, and then you beat him in the gym, and that would be cool. Because then he can be like, well, you beat me in the gym, but you can't beat me at bikes. And then later on, you can beat him at bikes. It's great. It'd be cool. And they didn't do that. They did nothing with it. They just went, oh yeah, he won it. There was a bike race earlier, and he won it. You were too late. Okay, yeah, Grant's a nice guy, but sure.
What is mastering a move do?
Why are you asking if you can have my drugs? I need my drugs. Why do you want my estrogen?
It gives you, I think, oh crap, it's like, I remember mastering a move, I think it gives you agile and, what's the other one, strong style?
Yeah, I'm not shaming anyone for liking Gen 6. It had a lot of things to like.
Small boost to attack, I believe. Strong style. Strong and agile style.
Agile is weaker, but increased priority and accuracy.
Oh, okay. So speed gets priority. Strong takes 2 PP per use. Interesting. Okay.
Strong, I believe, is also slightly less accurate, I want to say, but it's been like a year since I played Arceus, so I do not remember. I do remember it also does, yeah, it costs more PP.
I mean, I kind of like how the rivals were, like, just different variations of, like, people who might be into Pokemon in this universe. Like, they had different priorities, and I thought that was interesting.
Strong is more... Oh, sorry.
I liked how Melva was part of Team Flare, so there was just an Elite Floor who was part of Team Flare.
And she had no personality outside of... Well, I just happen to work for Team Flare.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but they could have really done something interesting with that, and they just never did.
Like, yeah, like, they've done stuff like that in the manga in, I think, what's it called, Adventures? Like, the really, really good one?
Yeah.
Like, where they had gym leaders who were part of Team Rocket.
I feel like X and Y walked so that the story of Scarlet and Violet could run.
I had a lot of fun with Scarlet and Violet.
Like, say what you will about the gameplay and the bugginess, but the story is kind of excellent.
Wait, y'all had bugs in Scarlet and Violet? The only thing I had was like a slight frame rate issue. That was it.
Lucky you.
Yeah, lucky you. Aelita, last run. Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Oh wait, no. I did have one glitch that was very funny. It wasn't actually like, it didn't really affect anything gameplay-wise, though. I'll tell it after the countermeasures.
Hi, Lita. Thank you for the raid. I missed Dell's earlier. Thank you, Delphi. And I think I missed another one too. Who else did I miss here? One man. I think I ran them for you, but thank you all so much. Appreciate. We're just doing Power Trip tonight, so right now we're just vibing with Pokemon Legends Arceus. How do I... Oh, I've got to see it do certain moves. That's what it is. Okay.
Where is that clip? There's a clip of that glitch. Here we go. Found it. So during my stream through of Scarlet Violet, I jumped off the highest roof I could in the main city on Miraidon, and you know how like he'll just go into Miraidon will have like this falling animation like as he gets further and further down. Like when I hit the ground, I didn't actually land on the ground. I was perpetually in like that free fall animation, about an inch off the ground.
Oh yeah, I've seen that a few times.
So
I've also seen people are able to, like, fucking like glitch out of the world. Although slightly funny story. Because I knew how upwarping worked in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with like water. I was able to save myself from a terrible fate in Palworld because I also fell through the world in that.
Yeah, that's like the only real, like, it's a common glitch, but that's like the only one I've really had happen to me.
Good. I'm glad I can use heavy balls now.
I've got balls.
Balls, balls,
Stone.
balls, balls. I can now make heavy balls. Congrats, Sean. Be safe with those. I'll be safe with all those heavy balls. I'm sure those balls drop quickly.
Oh my god.
Callbacks. Callbacks.
Callbacks to like 2 minutes ago?
Yeah. Still a
Chekhov's
callback.
gun. Why would I make a bad joke when we're going to use it later?
Why can't we use good jokes?
Because the chat doesn't. Because the chat won't be able to milk them nearly as much.
Just like John's user was banned from this channel.
Hey yo!
What?
Oh wait, hang on. I do have it on here.
Hey, yo!
Jesus Christ.
If you don't want to talk about bad jokes.
Casual reminder that Pokemon shrinking to fit into Pokeballs is a feature of the Pokemon, not the balls, and that this has been canon since Gen 1. Oh my god. They just like to get really tiny.
Welcome to the Pokemon fandom. They hate Pokemon. Yeah, that's just about every fucking fandom, though.
Damn fans. They've ruined everything.
Damn Pokemon fans! I can't do a fucking Willy.
They fight with everyone. They fight Pokemon fans and Digimon fans are natural enemies. Like Pokemon fans and Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Or Pokemon fans and anime fans. And Pokemon fans and other Pokemon fans. Damn Pokemon fans. They've ruined everything.
You Pokemon fans sure are a contentious lot.
You just made an enemy for life, Tiger! Hey, don't let it get the best. I was wrestling Tiger since you were a wee lad. Or lass, sorry. I'm trying to remember the quote he did to the wolf.
No, since you were sucking from your mother's teat or something like that.
Oh, that's what it was? Oh.
I think.
Shit. No, you're right. I couldn't remember, like, it was either wee lad or mother's teat, and I could not remember which one it was. Make way for Willie!
I said make way for Willie.
I'm sorry. Did you just call me a liar?
No, I said you were fired.
Oh. Well, that's
much worse.
I only know so many Simpsons quotes. I'm sorry. Steamed hams.
I mean, everyone knows that one, I feel like, at this point.
I feel like my grandma doesn't.
As
So
soon
that's...
as Zed arrives, the fun will begin. That entire episode is really good.
I just didn't watch a lot of Simpsons growing up.
Why'd you name Oshawott Flintlock? Because I always name my Oshawotts Revolver, as in Revolver Oshawott. So I thought it'd be funny because we were back in the past to name him Flintlock. Even though this is not the right era for it. Which I think someone said it was. There was some weird discussion that happened last time we talked about Flintlock as a name, where they said it wasn't a perfect fit, and it was actually an incredible fit. And I can't remember which was the successful comment.
So how long ago is this supposed to be? Because samurai and cowboys technically existed at the same time.
This is set in the late 1800s. Flintlocks did exist. Okay, so that's what it was.
Yeah. I mean, Flintlocks existed
Tweet Gaijin
since, like,
for an answer? No, I don't want to bug Gaijin.
To be fair, Onimusha Warlords, which is set during Nobunaga's ambition, had a fucking matchlock, like a shotgun.
Yeah.
Like an actual straight-up gun, so I think we can allow flintlocks for this.
Biga!
I mean, Nobunaga, I think, was actually one of the first people to actually make use of guns in Japanese warfare. Don't quote me on that. I am not a Japanese history expert.
I don't know. I wasn't really big on his ambition, so.
Like, I think he used, like, muskets or something like that.
Revolver Oshawott is an amazing name. Thank you for this gift. Oh, I can't take credit for that. That's been like that's been a running gag for names for Oshawott since, like, what? Before I've been streaming. I remember seeing Revolver Oshawott things around, like, 2010.
Oh yeah, that's right. The ninja chapter in Live Alive is set during feudal Japan.
Bigger.
Why are you quoting on me? I specifically asked for that to not happen.
You would think the samurai in Japan wouldn't want to use the guns because of honor, but they couldn't get enough of the ancient boomsticks. Oh yeah, because guns are fucking cool. Like, swords are neat and all that. I love swords, but sometimes you just want to use a goddamn gun. Sometimes you want to do an Indiana Jones.
I mean, also, like, the samurai, like, kind of really didn't give a shit about honor. Let's be real.
See, lots of people always go about swords and guns. I was always a big fan of the spear. Like, just polearms in general, I think are really cool.
I was always big on sword and shield combos.
Dan, are you a Dragoon? Yes, actually, my 14 character is a Dragoon main.
Oh, that's not a great start. Oh, that's a raid from Tom. Saturn! Saturn! Like, the Sega Saturn? The planet Saturn?
Sega ta Sanshiro.
You got Mr. Saturn?
There's a few Saturns we could be thinking about.
Anyways, here's I get my ass kicked in this fight because I got, unfortunately, paralyzed right out of the gate. And, you know, the whole super effective thing.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bad matchup.
Strong style.
Oh, you're not going to shoot him?
It didn't matter. Paralyzed kicked in.
Oh. I meant Tom.
Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Tom Fox, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. Sounds like it was. Looks like your third run ever, apparently, at Bellatro. Bellatro, sorry, I think is how you're supposed to say it.
Look, I just like watching the number go up.
Yeah, that's a good dopamine right there.
We were talking about favorite weapons. I always go for like the big heavy axe usually.
What's happening here? Over here, we're doing Power Trip. So we're after we play a game for about about a half hour ish, we run a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle picks the next game we play on stream. A lot of moves mastered.
Axes are cool.
Well, you don't even need to use the move to master it. It just happens over time.
Yup, it happens at a certain level.
Huh. Okay.
Also, I love playing a warrior in Final Fantasy XIV and just not dying. I
Bigger.
am too angry to die.
I like playing a Dragoon too and avoiding the the floor tank allegations.
And that's why I use Sword and Shield with gun, because it's balanced.
Well, in Monster Hunter, I use the Charge Blade, which is Sword and Shield and Axe. I get to have my cake and eat it too. Everybody knows how much I love cake.
What about Gunblade Shield? I don't know. The Gunblade thing I'm always so iffy on. Because apparently, like, isn't the whole point that it basically made the blade vibrate instead? I mean, if it was an actual sword and it had an actual gun, then sure. Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, that's just like Cervantes Soul Calibur at that point, right?
Basically, yeah.
Damn it, I was thinking of the gun lance from Monster Hunter. Because that's just giant ass tank, essentially.
Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, why are you so tall? Oh, that's why you're a martial artist. Okay.
Speaking of people I want to
martial arts makes you
until
tall.
my spine breaks. Hello, Zissou.
Give your Pokemon a nudge. Gotcha. Oh, there's a story about agile and strong types. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Raises the power of the move, raises the user's action speed, use more... Oh, they both use more power points? Or whatever their PP supposed to stand for?
Yeah, sorry, like I said, it's been a year since I played this, so I do not remember every little thing about it.
Alright, Zizu, teach me some moves. Ma'am! I know we're probably like, what, a teenager, but goddamn, woman. I want new moves. Teach Flintlock a new move. Oh, it costs money. Okay. False Swipe, Rock Smash, Aerial 8. Wait, what? Why can I teach my Flintlock Aerial Ace?
Aerial Ace is actually a pretty common move amongst even non-birds. I'm trying to remember what the hell it's... Didn't it have like an actual... Was it translated from something else or am I crazy? Swallow Return is the name of it.
Aerial Ace is more about acrobatics, not flight. Ah, okay.
Ah.
Oh, I see. Bulbapedia is linking me to the Swallow Cut Slash from Sasaki, from famed Japanese swordsman Sasaki Kojiro.
Hiya! Hooray! Does he know the moves, or do I have to equip them?
You have to equip them.
Okay.
But this game's actually really cool with how it does its moves.
Yeah, I do really like the system of just like, okay, well, your Pokemon just knows the move forever now. You just have to equip, like, 4.
Which sure as hell justifies the anime, doesn't it?
Yeah.
with how Mons will have like 10 different moves in their arsenal and change their entire moveset the very next appearance they have.
Okay, Flintlock, how do I change your moves? There we go. What else you know? No, these are literally all you know. Okay. Hooray! Ah, that didn't confirm it, of course.
He got pretty consistent starting Ruby Sapphire, keeping it to 4 moves. Shut up. Don't let facts get in the way of a cool story.
Don't contradict me.
Alrighty then. With that done, that'll be time for us to go do the next raffle.
Oh boy.
Good timing too, he's got a raid.
Lunar Ursa, thank you so much for the raid. Anytime now. There we go. Alright, let's see how the raffle goes this time. John, I hate you so much. God damn it. Alright, fine, we'll do it.
What are we doing?
Hang on. Reset all entries. The next code is exclamation big woman.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I blame you both for this, but I can't. I genuinely can't.
I know what I'm into.
I genuinely can't. If you're joining in from any of the raids and don't know what Power Trip is, enter the raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game we play on stream. That's how we end up playing so far tonight. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Will we get a third Pokemon game in a row? Will we get something vastly different? Who knows? But I got 1 minute on the clock, so you might want to get in soon. Also, do not feel bad if you enter but do not win, because there's usually 300 plus people entering in these, so.
I'll be right back.
Go for it.
You ever see that one comic that went around of like the guy is on a date with his girlfriend, but then the full moon happens and she turns into a werewolf and you just see the guy and just goes achievement unlocked, new kink.
Yeah, I've seen that one going around.
That was me when I saw Zisu for the first time. I'm like, oh shit. All right, well, I guess I'm into strong women.
The first woman I've ever seen. Oh no. See, I find this surprising considering you watch a lot of wrestling, and there are a lot of big women in wrestling.
Yeah, but like WWE had a lot of like they were more look focused for the longest time.
Hmm. Well, I figured you watch like New Japan and stuff like that.
Not as much.
All right, 335 entries, and it's going to Scrambled Spectre. Congratulations, Scramble. Time for a power trip. What are we playing next?
Wait.
Hang on. This is phonetic, I think. Oh, Psychonauts 2. No, never mind, that was wrong then. Psychonauts 2 is up next. Shit, which version of Psychonauts 2 did we play on stream? Was that Steam or was that Xbox?
I do not remember.
You know what? I should just look at the playtime on Steam. That'll be the actual answer. Oh, that was just them freaking out? Oh, okay. I thought they were doing like a bit from the game or something. Like this, like, Esja mi kisi ja as kesi ka as. I don't know. Let's see here. Was it the Steam one, or was it the Xbox one? Well, it's not installed currently. Well, we have a playtime of 50 minutes, which means this is the version we played. Okay.
Peter Gabriel Steam. I like that song. WWE has 2 female superstars over 6 feet tall. Nia Jackson or Cal Rodriguez. I mean, I would like Nia, but I've heard some. I've heard she also has some pretty bad takes. So that's as far as I will go with that statement.
Alrighty then. Eggs-wise, what do we got? Viper Fan, get to the sub to Steven George. As in not R. Steven, but George. And Steven. Dan for 92. Green Day Rock, get to the sub to the actual Steven George. Wild Torterra for 82. Gold Lightning, get to the sub to Sexy Frosty. Sarah Susie Cake for 8. Shadow Howl 69 for 53. Charity streaming down the weekend was hilarious. Thanks for everything you do, John. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Shadow Howl. K16 for 29. Prime for 50. Help him in finals hell. Oh no. Sorry to all the college students that are stuck in finals hell. I guess in the youngers as well. The ones in actual school. Mugumi Stillwall for 22. Story time. About 2 weeks after my last message, Claire, spelling, showed up again during a night terror, throwing a trademark-friendly Pokeball and stole the subject of the night terror. With little more than a, "You're welcome." It was the best sleep I've had in years, so, is that thank you or I'm sorry the appropriate thing to say here? If it makes you feel better, I have not had any nightmares. So, any attempt to have a nightmare lately has not gone great for the nightmare. So, I guess...
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I'll pass it on to her next time I see her.
I don't.
I feel bad for any, like, night demons that try to invade your brain. They came to the wrong neighborhood.
I like that you just threw a frickin' Pokeball.
Pokeball, go!
Legend of Daniel for 65. Equinox 4 for 43. Mario Bros. Fan 94 for 57. That's a Ryu. Mikey DCT for 76. Mimo for 43. Why is there so much Pokemon today? Where's John, and did Suitcase take him to Narnia? I think so. Katana Balls for 68. Ash the Washer for 24. Destiny Insane for 18. Thank you, Destin. Abel Star 3 for 93. Princess Amelia for 80. Look at McTalkin to the sub to Spiders, George. God damn it. And Rising Sun 98 kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "Happy birthday to me. Hello from the promised land of Seattle. I'm united with my adopted brother, and needless to say, my birthday was absolutely magical. I shall sprinkle some luck to you for your 2025. I hope you have a wonderful stream." Thank you, Rising Sun. I'm glad it went so well. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Honestly, anything that tries to get into John's head uninvited will probably have a very brief, very bad time. Everyone's too violent in my brain. That's the best way to put it. Plasma Knight for 51 and Data Dragon 24 for 78. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Techno Hornist, who says the Christmas season is upon us. Oh no. Hang on a second. Okay, cool. The Christmas season is upon us by Techno Hornist.
Why am I here?
My God!
Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here?
Thanks, I think. Thank you, Techno Hornist. All right, and I got something else to throw in here as well, because I forgot about this earlier, because I thought it was going to be in the carton. That was my misunderstanding. We have a video from the Proton Splat League.
When we
we started this a few years ago, it didn't seem like it was going to be just much more than a casual little get-together between a couple of us over something we had in common. But over the years, to see it grow and advance into something that's kind of like an entryway point for the competitive mindset has been really interesting to see. And I'm thankful, because it also has kind of built a lot of bonds between a bunch of us. I know I've been example for that. I've met some of my best friends at PSL. And I'll always be grateful for what we've done over these last couple of years.
When I formed Team Soul back in college, I honestly didn't know what I was getting myself into with a game I love, but all this time later, I've honestly was able to find teammates and friends that I will very much treasure for the rest of my life. I guess you could really call them soulmates in the funniest wordplay and platonic implications possible.
Every season I've been with the PSL has been a wonderful and fun experience. This league has pushed me to become a more serious and successful ranked player, and introduced me to a lovely cascade of characters that I am glad to call my friends. I greatly look forward to seeing what new heights being a member of the PSL can bring me and my friends, both new and old.
PSL to me was a way to reinvigorate myself. Through my team Geek Inc., I was able to gain a new group of friends who allowed me to express myself freely and helped inspire me and push me as a Splatoon player and as a person. And just have another place of comfort. And I'll always be grateful for that. Also, hi Jen, thanks for playing another code.
The PSL is just an absolute blast. You get to learn new weapons, try new things, meet some amazing people, and it's an absolute thriller to kind of see yourself on stream and yourself in action against other people. It's a really fun place to learn about the game, try new things, and meet some really great people.
Proton's Flat League led to me meeting a lot of people I wouldn't have otherwise. I've seen lots of bonds be made, I've seen bonds grow, I've seen people become more self-confident, and I've even seen a pair of people start dating. It's wild what can happen in the realm of Funny Squid Game, and I wouldn't have expected any of this, but I wouldn't trade it for anything else.
And I am so happy that I was invited to a team to play in the Season 1 selection tournament. That was a whole lot of fun. We became known as one of the most aggressive teams in the early part of the tournament. And somehow our first point was awarded to the opposite team because our team names were mixed up on the leaderboard. Thanks for that, John. That was really fun.
You're welcome!
There's not many things I can say changed the whole course of my life, but the PSL is definitely one of them. I've made so many wonderful friends that I probably never would have met if I hadn't impulsively joined the first turf tourney almost 6 years ago. To all my teammates, to the officials, to everyone who's ever played in this league, and of course to Proton John for starting it all, thanks for playing, and here's to wherever the PSL goes in the future.
The first season of the PSL was supposed to be my way of retiring from competitive Splatoon, and that really just didn't stick because I had so much fun playing with so many different people. Fast forward to now, and I'm helping keeping the magic alive as an official, while also having grown enough to be challenging in other tournaments. So let's close out this landmark season right. PSL Gold Bracket will be streamed on Friday, December 13th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, on Proton John's channels as always. In addition, our first ever Silver Bracket will be streamed the week before, on December 6th, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, on Vincent DC's channel. We'll also have Losers Bracket coverage of the Gold Bracket, as always, streaming on my channel, and all the information will be on screen now, and will be in the YouTube uploads description. Thanks for 10 amazing seasons, and I hope you'll join us all for whatever comes next.
Lastly, massive thanks to every single team, whoever participated, even if just once. Without all of you, this wouldn't have been possible. Here is every single team that's part of the PSL history as of Season 10. Update on Silver Brackets being streamed on Kion's channel due to a conflict. Gotcha. There have been a lot of teams over the years for the Splat League. That is way more than I realized now that I'm seeing the entire list in front of me.
NWO!
I gotta admit, I had the biggest, dumbest brain fart just then when they said the date. I'm like, wait, I think I have something already on that date. It was this. I look at my calendar to realize I had already written this in months ago and forgot. I'm like, there's something marked on the 13th. What is it? Oh. It's because I've been setting up things for like sponsored segments and stuff like that, so I've just been like, oh shit, where can I fit? Oh, right, now we're good here. All right. So yeah, the finals for the latest Splat League Splat League season coming up very soon. So get excited for that. It's gonna be a bonus Friday stream. John, are we sure you're not Grandpa now? I just didn't look at my schedule at the time. That's all. I wrote it in, which is the right thing. I just thought for something, like, because normally when I glance at my schedule, I'm like, oh, I got something on the 13th. Wonder what that is. And then when they said the date, it's like, oh shit, don't tell me I double booked myself because I've done that. No, it was the single book. It was the same thing.
God, it really fucking sucks when you double book yourself.
I've done that way too often.
I've done it once and it was horrible.
All right. So yeah, check that all out. So that'll be... That is going to be next week, isn't it? Jesus, time is going by so fucking fast. Yeah, so that'll be next week on the 13th. See, this is why I get so confused about my damn schedule. I have something on every Friday this week. But... So this week on Friday... Yeah, so this Friday I have Gex Learns Mario. Every Friday this month, thank you, Dan. Took me a second to realize what you were doing.
There you go. So
Every Friday this month, I have a bunch of things on it. So, like, this week, we have Gex Learns Classic Retro Mario. Next week, we have the PSL Finals. The 27th, I'm in a charity Mario Party event. But I had something on the 20th. I'm like, wait, why do I have something written on the 20th? I'm at a convention. On the 20th is Reese Did Something Right Day. So. Alright. Again, thank you for all the people that played in the Splat League. Appreciate it a ton. I still have to laugh at Yukiko, who just threw in quickly. Thanks for playing. I can't even say the name now. Thanks for playing through another code. Alright. You want a break? When we come back, we'll be playing Psychonauts 2, since I've had to stall for that anyways to reinstall. See you guys in a bit. Is Reese Did Something Right Day about that victory in Mayhem Temple kickball in Banjo 2 or something? It's Mario RPG related. I wonder if Claire has Cresselia on her Pokemon team or is sponsored or supported by her as an agent of bringing good dreams and warding off the bad dreams of her brother Darkrai. I don't know. I don't know how Pokemon inclined Claire is.
She seems like she would be a flying type trainer anyway.
One would assume. Flying type or like Steel.
I mean, Skirmary. Corviknight.
Yeah, Skirmary.
Actually, Corviknight is perfect.
Yeah, there you go.
What type would Dana be? Fairy?
I was gonna say normal type, then I'm like, no, probably not.
I don't think Dana is normal.
I don't think there's any, like, dream character that could be considered normal. Psychic? Because Dream Eater?
No, DD, I think two people have the right idea. DD Traveler says, I feel like Dana isn't a type specialist, she would just have all foxes. And then someone else said, Dana would just be like Penny and have all Eevees. I think both answers are correct.
So, Ninetales, Alolan Ninetales, Zoroark, Eevee, or some evolution. I guess it would be Flareon, because Flareon has like the big bushy tail. Thievul, that's right. Delphox.
Her Eevee.
Tomorrow says that's kind of their favorite lineup.
That's a lot of dark types, though.
Her Eevee would actually just be like Pokemon Insurgents, like that Fang game. It would just be a fucking Mega Eevee.
Renamon!
Renamon would run at the team, that's true.
What type even is Renamon?
Yes.
Whatever she wants to be.
Digital. Cyburst, just introduce. She's a Yu-Gi-Oh card now.
That makes her a fucking normal type because Porygon.
Okay. She's also gonna give people seizures. Oh, sorry, no. Pikachu's gonna give people seizures, and she's gonna take the blame for it.
Oh no!
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Fuck you nihilistically? What does that mean?
I like Dana runs herself. She fights your team with these hands.
Pokemon fan games do some really weird and questionable stuff, but I think the idea of a Mega Eevee that can, like, that its evolution is depending on what move it uses, like, does a temporary transformation into that evolution, I think that is, like, a 10 out of 10 fan choice to do, to implement.
That is pretty cool.
The design is also really cool, too. It's just like, Mega Eevee is just, like, a fluffier Eevee, and it has, like, a bunch of gems floating around it to represent each of the types.
Aw, that's awesome.
So basically what I'm saying is it's Eevee the Hedgehog. It's a Super Eevee.
You know what the funny thing about Insurgents is, though, is that it bills itself as being, like, super edgy, but, like, and anybody can die, but, like, there's only actually, like, 2 people who were killed the entire time.
That's just G-Max Eevee? This was before G-Max was actually a thing. Actually, when did Insurgents come out? Let's see. I still haven't played it. Reverb, my buddy Reverb recommended it to me, but I never actually played it.
Kipping, I want an explanation of this. I don't think Dana has a giant ego like other dark type users. I think she might just use dark types because they remind her of John. What?
What?
Huh? Gonna have to explain that one, Chief.
Huh?
Well, here's a genuine question. What kind of Pokemon team do you think I would have?
Hexmaniacs.
Yeah, female.
Why do people keep saying Incineroar?
I don't know. I don't know, Tiger. Why would we suggest the Tiger Pokemon?
I don't even like Incineroar all that much, honestly.
Coward.
Oh, because everyone's explaining that a lot of foxes are dark type, and Dana thinks you're a fox. Gotcha. Or you're Dana's. I'm Dana's mom. Ugh. All right. I think we are back from break. We are indeed.
I'm Incineroar coded.
What does that mean? And I can't tell if that's to Tiger or if that's to me.
Fake facts about John. Here are some facts about John. He once asked to do an interview with Forbes. He replied with, "It's Forbin time." He hates the ocean. And finally, he secretly has a second wife named Claire. She just got erased from our reality due to shenanigans. One of those might be true.
Saying I'm Incineroar coded, are you saying that I'm a heel? That I'm a wrestling heel?
Evil J. Bryan says, we're 106 miles from Sinnoh. We've got an empty tank of gas, no smokes, it's dark, and we're wearing anti-glare glasses. I love it. I love it. Cable51 says, I want to give you my thanks for Disc Only. It's what got me to watch your streams consistently, and it introduced me to the rest of the crew. Thank you, John, for the fun times from the podcast. I will never look at Outback Steakhouse the same again. Good. No one really should. I did not. No, that's Greece. That's not the one that was true. I despise the ocean. Not despise, I don't.
I don't like the ocean.
I mean, like, I grew up around it, so I'm just like, I got issues with you.
Thalassophobia.
Phazon Farmer says, my issue with the rival characters in Gen 6 onward is that there's no trash talk. They don't feel like adversaries like Blue, Silver, or Berry did. They just feel like they're your buddies. There's an appeal to that in a way. Depends on the way you want to take it, though. Bleach Bummer says, hey y'all, reminder that we only have 5 days left before signups for the Proton Poke Showdown Tournament Season 6, our first doubles battle season, close. If you want to join, type !showdown in Twitch chat or find the link in #looking for groups in the sub Discord server. Thank you, Bleach. So yeah, we got a bunch of stuff with our leagues coming up here soon. Legend of Daniel says, Aerial Ace is based on an actual sword move, and Oshawott is a baby samurai otter. Okay, that's fair. Trismon says, so a lot has happened in the past week. Disc Only is changing. Granted, the scheduling this past year alone kind of made that inevitable. Yeah. I learned on Thanksgiving that I'm going to become an uncle. Congratulations! And the game I backed and have a cameo in is released. Anton Blast. Yo! It's been a heck of a week. Congrats, Trismon. Right, I forgot Anton Blast came out yesterday. Shit.
Hell yeah, Anton Blast.
Phazon Farmer says, since Psychonauts 2 came up, I'd like to toss this out there. Steam says I have about 24 hours logged on the game, and I'm 3 achievements off from 100%. So IMO, it could be a nice game-clearing game. Slight caveat in that I consulted a guide during the late game cleanup. Maybe, I've thought of it. Alright, we did not do Dreamwatch last time. This time I think we shall. So let's prop it up. You know, I genuinely didn't have any dreams I remember for like a week.
Huh.
This has been about a week.
This sink is filthy,
Great
but
start.
just 3 shots from
They've been on break.
Gun.
It's near
And it
Christmas,
sparkles
like they're all
like
getting
new.
busy.
I love you, Gilchin Gun!
One of them I just realized I never even wrote down, but it had mechs in it, which made me sad, and then I realized I wrote down another one later that actually did have mechs in it as well, so. These are 2 from today. And I didn't fully translate these, so I'm sorry if I have to pause randomly. Because I dropped my phone, that's gonna be a long pause. At Stephen and Mal's, or at least a house containing them. I have to go home from the trip I'm on. Stephen is in the dining room talking about dinner to no one, and I don't see a camera. Mal hands me my backpack and says goodbye. Haley is there and says it was wonderful to get to know me. I say thanks and mention we should do a stream together. Funny that I had this dream today and Stephen showed up here. I say thanks and mention we should do a stream together. I head out of the building and go look for a bus to the airport. Oof. Cut to me now at my grandparents' place, getting ready to leave there. I make a craft dinner lunch to bring with me, but the cheese packet breaks before I can pour it in, so I open another pack, but this one is a craft dinner packet with small steaks in it, with juice and everything. I pour the juice into the pot and put the steaks back into the cardboard box, hoping Mom knows how to use this. Mom knows to use this box soon. I put the craft dinner into a Tupperware container and take it with me as I head outside. I thought I was heading to the airport, but I now seem to be heading to a school. There's a bus stop crowded with people and buses. I had to wait 10 minutes for my bus because I couldn't remember the bus number I would need it in time, which was 152. I decided to cross the street and go to the school across the street instead. I end up in a drama class with 14-year-olds. Teacher has everyone do lines for him and show their projection. When it's my turn, I sit on a bike and look at him. He says, "Go ahead, Neon Genesis Evangelion." And I give him a confused look until I realize I'm wearing my Evangelion shirt. I tell him nice catch and start to do my monologue, but he keeps cutting me off, saying I'm not projecting enough or I'm buzzing too much. I keep hearing some sort of buzzing noise as I talk, and the teacher keeps thinking it's me. Eventually he gives up and moves on as I realize some kid was making those sounds. I ask him why, and he says, "Aren't you too old to be here?" And I respond with, "Yeah, but I like it here." Walk over to him and pick him up and hold him upside down, saying, "Maybe you need to be brought down a peg or two."
Get hoisted, idiot.
He yells and sounds scared, but I put him down, saying he's not worth my time and I don't want to beat up a kid. He challenges me to a soccer match in gym class, which seems to be next. He says he's a goalie and never lets a shot in. I tell him there's always time for a change and get ready to play against him, taking my hoodie off and loosening up. The game has people in the bleachers cheering and everything, but gets interrupted when a kaiju attack happens back in town. I tell the coach, who was the drama teacher as well, I have to go and run off, make it to the road where the monster is. John, you're picking on a 15-year-old. Yeah, you started it. I'm more impressed I picked up a 15-year-old and held him upside down. I'm just genuinely impressed with that.
Just fucking hoist him.
That kid's gonna learn.
I get ready to summon a mech to fight in, but 2 other mechs show up and attack me. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Megazord and Gundam Maxter from G Gundam. They both attack me, but I jump out of the way in time and summon some sort of golden robot, but it only seems to have summoned the green foot part of the mech's armor. I seem to have turned into some green-haired anime character. I hop in the mech, see that it's empty, and hope that the others will arrive as I attempt to fight off the kaiju and the Gundam and Megazord by myself. And that's that dream.
Ah, you turned into Milia Genius from Macross. I see.
I haven't even watched
Macross. So you didn't hit that. So you never hit that kid with a pile driver.
This dream is awesome.
I mean, Milia Genius is the kind of character who just, like, tosses her baby across the room.
Maxter was dope, especially with the super boxing mitts. I need you to understand how weird it was to be standing on the ground, looking up, and seeing that animation from G Gundam where he puts on the boxing gloves on the Gundam. That was so weird to be watching. I'm like, I am so fucked.
A mech putting on robotic, like, metal boxing gloves sounds like the sickest thing ever, honestly.
Watch G Gundam, dude. G Gundam was such a good watch. I loved it.
What streaming service is it on?
Shit. Someone told me it was on some streaming service. I forget which one. I just had the Blu-ray, so I just watched those.
Nice.
Why are you impressed about picking up a 15-year-old? You regularly spar with superhumans and power armor. Yeah, but I was literally just in a t-shirt and a hoodie. I wasn't in any armor or anything. It was just like, it's a bratty kid. Fuck it, I'm not in the mood to deal with bratty kids.
Look, John was just in Jaywong mode at that point. That kid was gonna learn. This is the real world.
My God.
Of John's dreams, but the real world nonetheless.
John, what was the kaiju that attacked the city? It looked like maybe Ghidorah. I couldn't quite tell. The doorbell rings at home. Reese is expecting food, so I get dressed and go down to get it. But it's a lady with a parcel or two. She asks me if I'm expecting parcels and what it is, what's in it to confirm. And I tell her it's a VR setup. She hands a medium-sized box in an envelope to me, and I tell her to come in and warm up as I start opening it up to confirm the contents. Inside I find a motion sensor grid and stand, a carry case, empty, batteries, etc., but no headset. I check the envelope, but I just find promos for games. I tell her I guess the third package will have the headset. Someone knocks on the door. It's someone with Reese's food. I grab it, but look behind them as I see Bagel walking along the side of a car on the window frame part, and leap off as some lady is chasing him with a dog. I call out to them to stop, which at least makes her pause long enough for Bagel to get inside. I ask her why she's chasing Bagel as the dream ends. So, pretty mundane, all things considered.
Also, John, since you never watched Macross, here's Milia.
That's an interesting picture to have sent me.
Yes, because she's big.
And also bleeding.
It's fine.
Okay, that went a completely different direction than I was expecting.
Well, look, there's not a lot of good pictures of her. She spends most of the time in a robot.
I got worried when you mentioned school. I had a dream where you showed up at a university lecture hall recently. Oh, no. I love how many people are seeing me in their dreams, or like Claire in their dreams, and just like, we're just messing with the dreams, we're trying to fix them. It's like we're doing repair work. Alright, let's get to it. The Psychonauts is installed and ready to go.
What number game are we on tonight?
This is the third game we played tonight.
Oh, so this is game number
3?
Is that why you want it? Is that why you want it?
Yeah, kinda. Someone brought it up earlier. I kinda needed to... I had to get one out of the way.
Worst part is I don't even listen to Dreamwatch most of the time. Surprise. Sometimes it just happens. You've been in exactly one of my dreams, John, and you were the only part I remember. Jeez. I had a dream where you were saying stuff that I assumed was advanced level dream talk. John, seeing you in my dreams somehow led to us being friends, which is less creepy than it sounds. I'm just gonna shake my head at that. Star, I'm just gonna shake my head at that. Did you see that there's a new Gundam series announced? It got Yoji Inokito and Hideki Anno, both Evangelion veterans in the writer's room. Ooh, that sounds like it's gonna be a good watch. You were in my dream last night, and I was trying to tell you how weird my previous dream was. I had a dream with Steven and Dan a few nights ago. No, this is Psychonauts 2, Snowy. This is Psychonauts 2. I just said Psychonauts just because I just said it. dreams seem like they're slowly drifting towards the themes mine follow, and that's fun. I think I'm on a lull right now, because there's been no serious... Yeah, there's been no real serious content in my dreams lately, and I'm really fucking thankful for that, because my meditations were more than making up for that. I know I had someone ask the other day, like, why haven't I read out meditations in a while? I think it might have been on, like, a YouTube comment. And the answer is... Ha! Oh, that's the wrong screen.
You know what's weird? I never remember the dreams I have, like, having a full night's sleep. Like, I'll wake up, like, maybe an hour or two before my alarm is supposed to go off, and then I'll have a dream during that, and I'll remember that pretty fucking well. I don't have full details, but I will remember, like, the general idea of them. A good amount of them are pretty fucking horny, though. I don't know why.
Too real, I get that. Yeah. Yeah.
What about your dream gate? Oh shit, no! Green's actually got a point. On 2 separate occasions, I have had a friend of mine pop up in a dream within, like, days of them actually coming out, or me getting the knowledge that they had come out. To me or to a group of people. And I don't know how the hell I managed to call it twice now.
I think the only meditation I could probably read out was the one where it was Claire's birthday, because Claire's appearance in dreams was like a year ago, as of like 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, good, we're at the tooth level, my favorite.
Oh yeah, okay.
Teeth. Hey, any Tom subs in the chat?
Uh-oh. Way too late.
Down you go.
Thank you, Jack. Big teeth.
Don't like it.
Very funny.
Reach that? Nope. Time to scream.
Yep, this is Invader Zim and Billy from Billy and Mandy's voice actor.
Richard Horvitz, yeah.
Thank you.
Don't forget to float, darling.
And I missed that, and I'm probably barely gonna make it to this tag.
First tag.
I also had a dream with you in it 2 nights ago. It was effectively Mario and Luigi Dream Team, where all the enemies were you, and you were Luigi. I could conscribe any John to replace you, and a fox appeared and followed me halfway through. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Come on, line up. Yep. And I still missed it? There we go. Dang 2D in a 3D world. I need to get there if I'm gonna get that, so... I keep expecting a ta-da whenever I pick up one of those for some reason.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
Fun fact, he's also Alpha from Power Rangers. I keep forgetting that, but that's entirely true. He was Alpha 5 from Mighty Morphin. I don't remember how to play this. I don't even remember what half these moves are, but everything died, so I did great.
You're doing great, Dream John.
The 1,000-yard stare I am now doing because you just said that.
Look, you're playing Psychonauts, dude. What? It's probably the most appropriate game to play after a Dream Watch.
Kinda is. I hate it.
I was about to say, there is nothing you could say to actually contradict that.
No, I can't, and that's what hurts.
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Lobato.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz. A Psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
Eight.
Away she rolls.
8.
Bye.
8.
Can I
8.
do this?
8.
What does this even
8.
require?
Good job, Stanley.
8.
You cannot do that yet.
Oh, so I get to come back here eventually then?
Yeah.
But how am I supposed to get the luggage tag? I don't know.
I'm sorry, the way you said bye just made me remember how Snake says it in Simpsons. Bye!
Why?
Would a coward do this? Bye!
Don't jump out there. Suffer? What do you mean, suffer?
Down you go.
Whee! Most stages in this game you complete on the first run? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just don't have double jump when I'm on doing this, I guess.
Dedication is really the best way through a place like this, Rasputin.
I want to sing that Boney M song, but I don't. That joke has probably been overplayed to death.
Rah rah Rasputin. I mean, it's a good
Russian
song.
Dream. I know it's Queen Shaq
Oh!
making it. Whoa.
Ah!
Mia, I'm coming.
Ah!
The teeth bridge.
Everyone's fake. God damn it, I thought that was a platform.
It kind of did, yeah.
Nah, it wasn't. That's my own fault. There we go.
Mia, where are you?
It was a little dark.
Sasha,
I couldn't really see if
I
it was
can't
or not.
reach Mia. I think she's been dementistrated. Sasha? Coach? Lily? Oh no. I think I'm the last one's suitcase tag. Gotcha.
I'm the last one suitcase tag.
Good for you, Raz.
Damn it. Keep thinking I
There
can
you
jump farther
go.
than I can.
Psychonauts 2 for game clearing would probably be a good choice, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe, and then I can actually start from scratch and not make all these mistakes I'm making trying to get used to the controls again.
Fun fact, cockroaches have teeth in their stomach. What the fuck?
Was that
Why
fun?
you...
Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
How the hell do you know that is my question.
I think that feels like a fact that if you learn it, you will never forget it ever, even if you wanted to.
Do again. It's him.
Well, good
I
news.
gotta stop him.
Oh, actually, I should put that on the sound. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
I mean, yeah, geese have teeth on their tongues. Which, you know, makes Goose John a little bit more horrifying.
As if she wasn't Nara. Or him. Whichever one. Both of them, I guess, technically.
See, most things involving teeth is actually kind of my nightmare because I've had fucked up teeth since like 5th grade.
So I'm sure you're having a great time.
I was gonna say, this isn't exactly like, this isn't like triggering anything for me, like not like triggering anything PTSD related, but it definitely is like, yup.
Yeah, this definitely makes me uncomfortable too, but it's because of the flesh, not because of the teeth. I don't do well with, like, flesh levels in video games.
I mean, I'm not surprised. This is a game that had a stage called the Meat Circus, so, like, nothing in this game really shocks me anymore.
I mean, not that I'm surprised, it's just... it unsettles me.
I still need to play Psychonauts 1.
Yeah, I think it still sort of holds up for the most part. I mean, Psychonauts 2 is like just a more polished version of it. So, man, did I miss 1? That's a bummer.
I do have it on Steam, so.
Psychonauts 2 also has Jack Black in it, so take that for what you will.
No, that's not it. Put the old blocks in the basket and the egg in the ocean.
He does pretty good with his part.
I passed the spoon. Damn it.
And the box in the ocean.
Yeah, but
simple.
He did kind of sell himself out.
Anyone about me, anyone at all.
Yeah, I mean, he's an actor.
You'll
it's his
have
job.
to deal with her.
No, not her.
All right, fair.
Please don't make me look at her again. No, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
Oh, he's dead.
The British smiles.
Snakes.
Oh, that's not good.
Surprisingly, the least uncomfortable thing in that whole level to me.
Oh my God, Skylar. Wood.
I'm glad you saw that too.
That bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the waves of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her! Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales, issue 43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Maligula?
Instead of Caligula, I get it.
For 20 years!
Fort Crawler killed her himself!
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
You think this is a mole, you're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
Brain. Brain held up by hands. Hand brain. My god, ma'am. How much more triangular could you make your torso?
Just watch her.
Agent Forsyth,
Girl's about to
why did you deny us
play
intel when we
quarterback.
hailed the mother lobe?
Shoulders like that.
What are you talking about, Agent 9? We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Malicula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for further interrogation.
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating at 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot. In the intern program. But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brain buster. Welcome to the Mother Lobe.
Employee of the Year, navigate Lobato's labyrinth.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please. Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
Triffin, is that you?
What? Oh my god. Welcome to the intern program. This field manual acts as your guide through the world of Psychonauts. Your progress is tracked here along with information you gather on your journey to becoming a junior Psychonaut. When in doubt, press select to consult your manual.
I'm just... Wait a second. That I recognize that Midwestern accent.
Really startled side.
Oh, hello there.
Well, I'll be darned. Not a full-fledged Psychonaut yet, but this badge makes me a member of the official intern program. I have one of 3 lollipops, apparently, and 12 out of 100 pieces of candy. Section your manual tracks the progress of any side powers you're authorized to use while in the intern program. As your rank increases, you'll earn intern credit, which you can spend here for side power upgrades. Use of unauthorized powers is strictly prohibited, which means that at some point we're going to be using it.
Oh, maliciously.
Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting.
Except I don't have any to use, so. Side blast, levitation, and pyrokinesis. And Psychonaut, it's important to always be aware of your surroundings. This section of the manual tracks your exploration in both the physical and mental worlds.
Gotta keep track of all the places I've been here.
Oh, I can't even look at specific notes on them. It's just, these are where I've been.
I'll keep my to-do list here.
Once force I was to report to the intern coordinator in the classroom. The map I got at reception should help me find it. Ah, yeah, I really can't do anything on that page. Huh, okay. In case you're curious, the long play for Rhombus of Ruin is 1 hour and 20 minutes long. Isn't that a VR game?
Yeah, I think so.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
How old is Raz? 10. Damn it, John, you're making me want to get this and I'm not in a position to be spending money at the moment. Curse your influencer status. Shakes fist in the air. Apparently it was like 90% off recently, too. It was on some crazy sale.
Wow! I can't believe I'm really here! Psychonauts headquarters! Ow! Sorry, new ball. Wow!
Thanks, Larry.
And here I thought Larry would never be ballin'.
He was always balling.
Greetings, fellow psychic. I'm Otto Mentalis. I'm personally too busy crafting the future of psychotechnology in my lab right now. This Automatic has all the psychic supplies and enhancements you need.
Sometimes you'll find these bits of old sidecar challenge markers flapping about. If you can bring a bunch of the Automatic, you can combine it with a core to gain a whole rank. 1 of 27, so.
Have a look around.
Essential items. These are the good Psychonauts cannot do without. These are good no Psychonaut can do without. Be sure to stock up on supplies for heading on to missions. When you've saved enough Titanium, consider grabbing some accessories to upgrade your carrying capacities. Okay, so these are the core I need to get. Ooh, a free core. Let's go.
Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
You need 9 sidecars to use with that side core you got there. You can combine the whole lot of them and create a side challenge marker, which will grant you 1 rank. I'll spot you 9 cards to try it out. Associate Intern, achieve rank 2, core strength, combine sidecars with a side core at the Automatic.
Wow.
I did it. 2 achievements for doing the tutorial.
Good job.
Feast your eyes on these pins. Pins allow you to add custom tweaks to your side powers. You can mix and match them to suit your style of play, and as you rank up, you gain access to more powerful ones. Let's try one of these on the house. Pick one of those 3 levitation pins. Shifts your levitation ball, color to a soothing... Oh, it's just changed the color. Okay. Let's go blue.
That'll get you out of a sticky situation.
Pin drop. Equip your first pin. Hollis, the one who gave Raz his intern badge, is voiced by Kimberly Brooks, best known as Buena Girl from Mucha Lucha, Jasper in Steven Universe, which explains why I recognize her voice, and Allura in Voltron Legacy Defender.
I knew I heard that voice somewhere.
I've literally talked to this woman before.
Huh.
So
interesting.
Nice.
I filmed a thing for Reese back when Steven Universe was still kind of at its peak.
Cool stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it.
Alright, so if I'm ranked 2, does that mean I have stars to use right now? Wrong button.
Also, damn, she was Buena Girl though? That fucking rules. Mucha Lucha was great.
Let's see here. Dodge attack. Press X while dodging to execute a dodge attack. Fling objects with increased force, deal more damage. Hold the charge of your blast for a bigger explosion upon release. Your levitation ball will damage enemies if you slam into them at high speeds, or pyrokinesis burns a larger area. Implying SU ever had a peak to begin with? What are you talking about? A lot of people like that show, Red. Torn between Wrecking Ball and Dodge Attack.
Yeah, I was about to say, Steven Universe was like one of the most popular shows of its time, like a couple years back.
It did have a lot of like Cartoon Network shuffling, which kind of hindered it a bit.
Yeah.
But, like, it was pretty well liked. I'll go with Wrecking Ball.
Feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation.
Extra credit. Update your first badge. Oh yeah, it definitely had a slow-ass start. Yeah, it absolutely had a slow start.
Oh, it did. That being said, though, the stacked breakfast joke and the face Steven makes is still one of my favorite things in the whole show.
Chief? Hey, sup, Chief?
Wow. The Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
Oh, commercially, not critically. Yeah, okay, then yes. Commercially, it did not do well financially. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, it really didn't. Partially because it got just so shafted by Cartoon Network.
Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense.
And also because Rebecca Sugar very deliberately made it an obviously like lesbian wedding so that they couldn't air it in Russia.
Was it Russia? I thought it was China.
Or,
Some major country.
Some major country where they don't like the gays.
Rebecca Sugar just said, "Oh, you don't like how gay this is? Well,
well, she snuck it in because that was the thing. She made a lesbian a lesbian wedding and then put a lot of important lore in it, so it could not be skipped.
Yeah, no, she literally every criticism she just cranked up the notch one extra dial, and she just went, "I can do this all day."
Did you see the way? Excuse me.
Wait.
But do you know where intern orientation is?
I swear
Second
to God,
floor,
I remember
past the
reading
classroom.
Thanks.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from
Oh,
kindergartens
both
now?
she, her, and they, them. Okay, shit. Sorry, I swear to God, I remember reading something about
doesn't find a
Rebecca
way to
Sugar
let off some
going by they,
steam,
them.
she's
I had to be sure it
She
was
needs a
gender.
vacation.
Hey, don't we all?
You see purple particles on the ground, it's money you can collect. They got a bowling alley?
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Oh, I don't collect it if I throw it up. I just gotta... It just puts it somewhere on the map. Okay.
You won't get far without a mentor.
I'm just picturing Rebecca. You remember the old? Remember on Space Ghost Coast to Coast that bit with Zorak going, "Every time I move my arm, it costs the Cartoon Network $46." I'm imagining that, but Rebecca Sugar saying, "Every complaint the network has, I make the show even gayer."
I'm sure you're a pal. Welcome to the Automatic.
Let's see, items. Holster extra side pops. Extra dream fluffs. Lord, hold more Titaniums. That's a wallet. Sidefold wallet. Fluff pockets. I need 75 for
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one of someone so young. Of course.
So like 11 by 14 inches?
No.
Have you guys tried the new smooth ultra beige low pulp stock?
No. What's so special about that?
It's double-sided. Wow. What will they think of next?
Oh my god. Yuri, I heard you just then, Yuri Lowenthal.
To be fair, Yuri Lowenthal's like in everything.
Pretty much.
He's even in Saints Row 2.
Well, he earns his money.
If you do not have a mentor yet,
He chased that bag. He earned it.
Yuri's in this game a lot.
The Yuri Everywhere syndrome. Or system.
That could have many meanings.
Hell yeah, it can.
I'd love to see Yuri everywhere.
Consider buying a suit, kid.
Ah, there he is again.
I have this weird urge to go shopping.
Alright, well, might as well go get that wallet upgrade.
Yuri will continue till morale improves.
Good lord.
That
Oh
can
no,
also have
my morale isn't improving. I guess there needs to be more Yuri.
My morale is improved, but I just want to see more Yuri anyway.
Thanks for visiting the
I like how that bumped my max holding capacity from 100 to 1,000. History of the Psychonauts. Early days. Founding Ford.
This plaque talks about how young Ford Cruller worked as a park ranger, so he could investigate this area and its notoriously strange phenomena. He eventually set up a permanent camp in Green Needle Gulch and protected the area with psychic illusions and defenses.
Psychic
Since
6.
here, Ford recruited powerful psychics from around the world.
Those guys just look like Gomez Adams.
Bob Zanato, Helmut Fulbear, Cassiopeia.
How do you know that isn't just Gomez Adams?
Because they didn't say the name Gomez Adams.
This Psychic 6 formed the foundation of today's Psychonauts.
Oh no, I've heard about all the stuff Alex Hirsch had to deal with Gravity Falls. I've heard there's a lot of nonsense there.
Yeah, no, I showed that on stream like a couple years back. It was so funny.
Community called on the Psychic 6 to defeat the psychic mass murderer known as Maligula, and how that fight, the Battle of Grulovia, solidified the Psychonauts as an international peacekeeping force. Yep, that's exactly who I saw in Lobato's mind.
Modern Mother Lobe.
There's a picture of the quarry being excavated and the Mother Lobe being built. This panel is about the ribbon cutting ceremony for the Mother Lobe. They don't look too happy about it, except for Otto.
In progress.
This one is blank.
Consider buying a suit, kid.
No, stop. Tell me to wear a suit.
Yep.
No more psychic reading.
Will the new kid, whose name I've already forgotten, come to my office immediately before I forget why I let you into the intern program?
God.
Whose name I've already forgotten. Is not even remotely important because I do not care.
Today's the day.
There we go.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Considering that's kids, that's kind of messed up.
But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
That's messed up.
Where did I put that steak?
But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make, Tiger.
God, fucking.
I did not stutter.
You heard it here, folks. Dan wants to sacrifice children.
Look, it's equal opportunity.
That was really the end result of this whole stream, I feel like. It could have only gone that way.
No, I think it could have gone a lot of different ways, actually.
I don't know about that.
If they can pick up a sword, they can be sacrificed just as well as anyone else.
Love your room. Stealing stuff from it, hope you don't mind.
What if they can't pick up a sword? Then they're of no use to me. Duh. What if they only have one arm? There are one-armed swords.
I always have time for my
This bit sucks.
Aw, the one I'm actually passionate about going with, that's the one that's... Come on!
Why are you passionate about sacrificing children?
Because it's funny, Tiger, and I would never do it in real life. That's why it's
I
funny.
sure hope you wouldn't.
This is getting more and more concerning the more I don't say anything, so I'm gonna just make you both stop talking now.
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
That's how it always starts.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage.
Boss, you killed a child.
Remember, John, you technically control the mute button. That's true.
Ripples
Since I removed the mute button off my
each other,
Stream Deck to put in a
even know how
Tetris
to
button,
read
so
the
now I have a
patterns,
Tetris button instead of a mute
lead
button.
to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic 6?
Great job, boss. This is why you're the best.
Yeah.
Are any of them still
The worst part was the Tetris button didn't even work, so I had to keep
Besides,
manually turning it on and off,
there's
which was
also
frustrating.
Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbu's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
What happened to Helmet Fullbear?
Oh, that
John, why did you put a Tetris button on your Steam Deck? Because when we were Stream Deck, by the way.
I could have met him. He seemed to have such
Because when we were doing the
love
charity
of
marathon on the
life.
weekend, I had it
And
so every
color.
$10 donated, I put down a piece of a Tetris piece in a game of Tetris. We ended the Tetris game at the end of day 2 with 106 lines, and that was at the point that I screwed up and died.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanato?
Oh yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
How do I save this game again? It's an
Well,
automatic.
enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Because I'm asking because we are definitely over time.
She's such a treat.
Oh, hello. I would like this.
Yep, well, I can't leave this mysterious lost key just lying around.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. Hell yeah. Steal some more money. Alright, we should be good. Time's his last save. I assume that's 5 minutes and not 5 seconds?
Quickly hover the quit real quick just to see.
Just cooperate.
Again.
Looks like that is seconds. That is in fact seconds. Okay.
Well, there we go.
Alright. Let's... John, stop messing with the feng shui. No. Okay, let's do our next raffle, shall we? Thank you for picking that one scrambled.
More Yuri.
I was trying to figure out what the code was going to be.
Yuri everywhere system? Actually, that could be a raid message.
Yeah.
It is exclamation Yuri, Y-U-R-I. Oops, hang on. Sorry, hang on. Shit, I screwed up.
Oh.
If you entered in already, enter again, please. I screwed up. It was going to pull from the old list and the new list. So yeah, don't worry about the spam filter. The spam filter's not going to be an issue this time.
Consider clipping this moment.
The chat seems active. I wonder why. Is that a pop-up that came up? I guess a bunch of people got that apparently. Someone else said it.
Oh good, the chat can clip my moment of very terrible out of context things about children's sacrifices.
You did this to yourself, you know that.
It was kind of funny, right? Or no?
Shaking my head.
1 minute. I'm just gonna let you just keep sacrificing yourself down at this rate because it just.
it up. Yeah, because I thought it was a funny bit. A very obvious bit.
Okay, now consider whether or not it's funnier to just shit on the bit now.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is funny. But I still... I don't know. I thought my delivery sold it.
Did you laugh when Anakin massacred the younglings?
No, I got on my feet and went, let's fucking go! I got kicked out of the theater for that one.
And on that note, 306 entries, and the next power trip goes to Dragon Chew 1. Dragon Chew, what you gonna do? It's time for a power trip.
You know what the best part of it was? Anakin wasn't even supposed to kill the younglings in that scene. Hayden Christensen just showed up on set one stream and God damn it, one stream.
You dropped it, you dropped it, you lost it. You let it go, take the L. Voodoo Bince Remastered. Wow. So we're just going with all the original Xbox era platformers, huh? Alright. Voodoo Bince Remastered is up next. We had 2 Pokemon games, now we've had 2 3D platformers that were originally on the original Xbox. Or at least from this, like, their series was on the original Xbox. Alright.
Thank you, Ryu Saber. Finally someone vindicates me.
Alright. Well then, let's drop some eggs. Melcorios for 16, Flanberry for 55, Serafi V2 for 20, Fanfi985 for 45. 45 months, I got off work on the 20th and 21st so I can go to Holiday Matsuri, still need to buy tickets. If Throne Controls on the 22nd, I swear to God. Throne Controls will likely be on the 2nd day, if I had to guess. They have not told us the schedule yet. Genuinely, I do not know the schedule. So. But assume, based on last year, it was on the 2nd day, so I wouldn't be shocked if it was still on the 2nd day here. T-Leslie F2 for 40. Twilight Autumn for 53. Tetra Folly for 40. Captain Joe with a gift sub to Zombie Sparky. Agent G 128 for 87. QT Cat 7 for 62. And Dr. Zoc for 75. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. What? Sorry. Kara Leprechaun says, I was offered a chance to pelt kids with candy from a Christmas parade float, and I quote, I love hitting a kid in the forehead with a Tootsie Roll, and they still scramble to pick it up. My boss. What the fuck?
What?
That's what one of Leprechaun's family members, bosses said, apparently.
That's messed up.
It is a little messed up. Nothing new in the carton, folks. Here's the shuffler.
You will give me an...
Back in a bit. Is it really messed up though? I mean, have you been around kids? I've been around kids, and as much as I had that dream where I picked up a kid in one leg because he was just trying to mess with me. Like, I wouldn't actually do that in real life if I could. Alright, Voodoo Bince.
What did I think of this year's Survivor Series? It was a good show. I had a really fun time watching it. Also, yeah, like, I really do enjoy, like, kids. I would never raise one myself. I enjoy their company, though, when they're out with their parents and they're, like, going shopping and stuff. Like, I think they're fun in bursts. You know? It was always fun, like, when I'm at work and it's just like, hey, little dude, what's up? Like, as I'm helping their parents find, like, markers or paint or some shit. One of my favorite bits I like to do, though, around the Christmas time, around holiday season, I'll have, like, a little elf hat on, and my ears are actually a little big, So, like, I'll jokingly tell kids, well, between you and me, I'm secretly an elf. See, Santa needs a little help every year to help get the gifts spread. So he puts elves all throughout the country. Or the world, whatever.
Oh, that's cute.
I usually say yeah. Plus, like, come on, you gotta keep the holiday magic alive for the kids. So... And any adults who try to take that away from the kids, they're gonna have a problem. Dan's redemption arc. That's why I said it was a joke. Like, yeah, kids can be little brats. They can be absolutely like they can be absolute little demons at times, but you know, they grow out of it. Hopefully.
Traditionally.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully.
Oh, Becky, I just saw your egg pop in there. We'll show it next break if that's all right.
It's a joke! When you give me that look, it's a joke!
Do kids grow out of being demons, though? I mean, have you met adults? Fair.
Is that your Mark Hamill Joker impression?
I thought that was Krusty.
No, that was Krusty. That was literally, yeah, that was literally a direct quote from Krusty.
So, I mean, I heard it once from somebody, adults are just children that pay bills.
I hate this. I hate that this is true, so I'm going to ignore it. Tiger says, hi, John. My birthday was on Monday, but you weren't streaming that day, so I'm donating for birthday luck today. Happy birthday. Happy belated, I guess. This year has been a rough one for me, having to withdraw from medical school. Oh, no, and trying to figure out what to do with my life now before settling on data science. And I got a new job, and now I'm waiting for admission results from a grad school I applied to, so I could really use the luck right now. Oh, best of luck, Tiger. Here's hoping for the best for you. Sucks having to drop out of something like that, but here's hoping things will still work out for you.
Here's hoping.
Kara Leprechaun says, so I've been playing a game recently and having some fun with it, but then it randomly threw a jump scare at me, and I am not okay with that. I am naturally very jumpy and so much prefer slow burn horror, but random fucking, I so much prefer slow burn horror, but random fucking jump scares? Nope, uninstalled. I can't trust the game anymore and don't want to look it up for spoilers. I'm still a little rattled. Oh, I'm sorry that happens. So a lot of games just kind of sneak that in. I always say I hate jump scares, and that's funny that I just end up playing a Five Nights at Freddy's game with Reese, which is basically just jump scares. Res the Fire says, I've been chuckling like a jack-fuck lunatic on and off at the Fornin time joke for the past 20 minutes. Help me, Jesus, Red.
Sorry, what? When did we make this joke?
Fornin time. F-O-R-N-I-N. Comma time. Asmax Sonic says to even my bits out. And we're caught up on alerts. How about we go to our block? Security Breach at least has more to it than the jump scares like Music Man. That's true. I've had a good time with that game. It's janky, but man, like it's stupid. It's like my fun kind of stupid. Although we finished the game today, so that should be tomorrow's episode going up on Reese's channel, so enjoy that, and then we'll probably be doing Ruin at some point too. Art block. Let's go there. We haven't touched it at all today. Slight flashing warning to start off art block. Just a warning. Boop. There we go. From Alex Nerd, for best results, listen to this while watching this. Warning may be copyright. I know, I can tell what it is based on the flashing lights. It's Caramel dancing. Also, it's tagged over here. I heard John say, Duke, we already have a flashing light warning after the glow-in-the-dark Duke alert, and this stupid meme is all I could think of. Also, I have a new respect for animators because, holy cow, the amount of effort to draw and color just 5 frames, really only lining 3 because I could flip it, was nuts. Alright, this post-patch. Yeah, you're right. I played it after all the patches have been applied. There's still some broken stuff in there, but, like, it's less broken. Thank you, Alex, for the flashing light Duke doing the caramel dance and dance.
If I knew the lyrics to Caramel Dance, I would try and do that with my Duke voice.
Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. What? What? From Ditto. I know, there's already 2 Goose Johns here, but hear me out. I've been playing this game called Goose Goose Duck, and it's like a better Among Us. The game is free on Steam with varying roles, outfits you can get through a gacha, and has multiple game modes along with a built-in proxy chat. In honor of me having fun with this game and currently hyperfixating on it, I drew John as if he was in the game. Fun fact, there's a role in the game called Canadian, where if you get killed, your body would be immediately reported.
You know what's really... I think the funniest thing in Goose Goose Duck is the proxy chat, because there are certain roles that interact with it. One of them is a neutral killing role, like, if you know, like, Town of Us at all, or stuff like that. The Pelican, where you just eat somebody whole, but they can still talk to you the whole time, so they can yell at you and try to make you laugh to make you give you...
That's fucked
up. It is! But they can yell at you and try to make you laugh or, like, break cover to try and give yourself away. It's so funny.
Corpsing, send for the man.
From Grease Lightning,
Yep.
you can see every pore in his thumb. That is my palm, thank you very much. I was trying to fix the camera and it broke and it was stuck like that for at least a half hour, I think, during last streamer stand-up, so it was great.
Oh yeah, how'd that go, by the way?
It went good. There were some things that I commented on earlier because like some stuff happened, but like, it was a good time. I don't think I'd ever do it again because I'm not big on reality TV style stuff. But like, I think if he irons out a lot of the issues with it, I think it'll be actually really fun to do in the future. But like that, you could tell it was the first time running the show.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, there are certain elements you can't possibly like run through a beta test first because it's like it's live. You kind of have to. Through the trial.
Maseza Lim was BS. So here's the thing: is it got explained later, and we understood it, but they worded it in a really, really crappy way. Because what happens was someone had an advantage where they just get to make a vote that's never read out, and it will only be read out if it makes a difference. And that was the one time it made a difference. And as a result, they didn't mention that was how it worked, and that's what confused everyone and made it seem like they were just removing Masay for no reason. So that was very confusing in the moment, but now that now they finally explained it, I'm like, okay, maybe explain that next time, because we were just suddenly like, it's 2-2, Masay's being booted out, why? So, yeah.
Looks like we got a one-man raid.
Nick Rabbit, thank you for the raid. From Pluto. Hi there, I'm Pluto. I'll be your guide to John's channel. I can be trusted with your safety. Oh, cool, says the new watcher. This is John. Right. This is John's wife, Luca. Okay, easy. Luca's a horse. Huh? Okay. This is Luca's girlfriend, Vex. She's a snake. Right. And this is Dana. Oh, she's a fox? Yep. She's John's daughter, not biological or adopted, however. What? Also, she's a dream-hopping extra-dimensional being. And this is Claire. Is she like John's girlfriend? No, she's also John, but only sometimes. What? Yes, the not at all complicated lore of Proton John. Hi, I just had the worst day of my life recently, so I gave myself boobs to cope. Long story short, took weeks to get a job at a retail store. My first day of cashier training turned into a 9.5-hour-long shift where I worked from 1 p.m. to 10:30. My clock and combination didn't work, so I literally wrote down my hours on a sticky note and stuck it under my manager's door in hopes that I'd get paid. On Black Friday, I wasn't told whether or not I'd work and only figured out when I got a call from my boss telling me I was supposed to have been at work an hour and a half ago. Because I showed up late, I then was told I might have to work an extra 2.5 hours, meaning I was going to work an 11-hour shift, 12:30 to 10:30, without any prep because I didn't know I had work. Then I get called to my boss's office and told that I'm making my coworkers uncomfortable because I seemed angry. Wow, I wonder why that was. Long story short, I quit. I'm now at home and trying to find another job. Jesus, I can't blame you at that point.
Fuck.
At this point, I might as well just sit in a cardboard box that says free puppy in it so I can get to a place to stay because I'm done with working. Sorry, Pluto. Sorry that happened. Hopefully you get a better job soon. Also, people are pointing out, you kind of, you gave yourself boobs.
You know what? You go, girl.
Hi, welcome
you deserve them.
Hi, welcome to John Corp. Please leave all weapons and GPS track technology in this box, and we will begin the endless tour. Say goodbye to your sanity.
Salute, are you American? Because I would look into that, because that...
Yeah.
Because I know this... Oh,
she's American.
Okay. Okay, because state of New York, you have to be notified at least 72 hours before, if any schedule change happens, and if they don't let you know about your schedule, that's on them. That is not a you problem.
It's a legal requirement. There's this,
yes.
the smirk in chat. From Mooch, say hello to December's featured alt. Agujon, originally created by Soraya and done here by Kitty Rocco. Artist comment. Hi mom, hi, hello, oh my god, I'm on TV. Nah, just the alt of the month for December, Agujon. I've been part of this community technically ever since TRG's early days, but jumping around in the streams ever since the game clearing on Luigi's Mansion 3. And I may or may not have had Scream when I got asked to do this alt of the month, but here you are. Very nicely done, Kitty, hell yeah. So if you need a prompt for doing some art and you want to do something alt-related, Agujon's here for you. Funny that this came up, like, I think the same day or, like, the day after I drew Agumon in my sketchbook for the charity stream. Thank you, Mooch, and thank you... I almost said Soraya, because I guess... Soraya, I do think because they created him, but yeah, thank you, Kitty. Appreciate it. Next up... From Spawns. So in honor of John falling on his sword during last streamer standing and going Valkyrie mode, here's a special American Cancer Society redesign of Claire. You did a good job sticking to your guns and playing well. Hope you were able to recover from the weekend, lol. Monday did not help. I was tired, I'm like, alright, this is going good, and then the disc-only news dropped. I'm like, oh.
Can't blame you.
Yeah, I needed tonight, because man, the last few days I've not been feeling good. Yeah, so, for those who didn't watch, I revealed on the second day that my plan was actually to not win. I was playing distraction to try to, like, keep people from, like, focusing on the rest of my team so they could win. I had to laugh. Someone was like, I said I wasn't trying to win, even though what it looks like. And so it's like, yes, I was winning all these minigames and not trying to win. I was winning the minigames because I didn't want other people to get the protection. I don't know what part of that you missed. But, yeah. No, so I basically played Shield most of the time to try to keep other people in there. And then I somehow made it to top 3. And I actually had a genuine chance of winning. And I was like, no, I don't want to win. Vote for Ash instead. So. What happened with disc only? There's no more monthly disc only, so.
I'm kind of sad that, because like me and Skybill's both like volunteered to want to be a part of that, and I know she's really into Survivor. She's like big into game shows like that, and so like, and I kind of am as well. That's why I was kind of bummed that I didn't get picked.
I'm surprised nobody voted for you to spite you in the final vote. This is the funny thing about it. I watched back the vote. There was only one genuine actual vote for Big Cheese, and that was Patty. The other 2 votes he got were because one person asked us to pick a number between 1 and 10, and the other person spun the wheel. And the wheel spin landed on me, but she was like, no, John doesn't want me to vote for him, so I'll do it again and get someone else. Everyone else, and this is the other thing too I knew about it, the team we had built up, the under server team or underground, I forget what the name of the type was. The under server team, we were all like, yo, everyone else is kind of being dicks while playing this. We should like band together and actually try to keep things going. So I knew people were rooting for Ash in the team. I'm like, I don't think I'll win a vote against her either. So like, it also made sense to protect her. But at that point, my chat had already heard me say that I was going to root for her or Masay at the time. So like, I'm like, I'm not gonna change my plan last second just because I have a chance of winning. Just stick to my guns. So, hi Wang, thank you for the raid.
Hi Wang.
I respect it.
I'm gonna say right now, as someone who's usually extremely competitive, it felt weird not being competitive. Muting. Bird win. Hi, Wang. Thanks for the raid, bud. Hopefully stream was good.
The tribe has spoken. Bird is the sole survivor.
My God. Oops. Nope. You don't do that. We don't need double guns. There will be no explosion on screen today. We're on Fear and Hunger 2 and Oh Boys at Unhinged. Nice.
Yes, it is. I watched Ty play that for like an hour and a half, saw some of the violence in it, or some of the stuff that happened to your characters. I'm like, nope, I am out of here.
I still think it was really oof for them to do a competitive type event with a reality show theme for a charity that's meant to help with cancer research. Kind of really hurt to watch given I have family with history of cancer. The whole point of it all was to make something entertaining for people to tune into, and that they would root for people and they would donate money towards them. That was the idea. So I know that a lot of my chat, from like looking back and from the messages I got from the mods during the event, was like, a lot of this community did not like the show. A lot did not. So I get it. It definitely wasn't what I would normally sign up for, which is why I don't think I'll ever do it again. But if MC does it again, like I'll encourage people to try it out. Because if you like reality show stuff, that was about as reality show as it got. But yeah.
I wonder if Sky would be down for an alliance.
Hey John, did you see the Secret Level Pac-Man episode trailer? No, I've only seen the Mega Man trailer. Alright, my alarm is going off, so let's slide one last picture in here. It's from Pluto. Wow, John, I sure wish I had your dreams. It's not as fun as it may seem. Pluto with claws, Pluto fighting things, and Pluto getting chased by ghosts. Meanwhile, I get shot in the head with an arrow. Claire says, should have level grinded more, bitch. As I get stabbed in the chest with an arrow, and Dana's biting my arm, apparently. The dissonance in our dreams is hilarious. You've had some bad and violent things, but don't worry, you're not alone. Don't worry, I'll keep it short. Dreamwatch Pluto Edition. Dream 1 had some sort of job where I had to go around and complete jobs. Completing a job would cause a monster to appear and chase you. I saw a lot of people, co-workers, die. At one point, I saw a rabid dog that jumped at me. I kicked it, snapping away as I swung my leg. Dream 2, can't remember much, but I was in a fight. I reached for the guy's face to tear it off and snapped awake just as I grabbed the corner of my bed cover and yanked it back, pulling it off the mattress. Dream 3, had a nightmare that included a doll. I woke up and told my mom about it. She bent down, then raised back up with the doll in her hand. I literally woke up gasping in fear. So that's fun. At this point, I think my dream self is like level 99 or whatever the max is, because I haven't died in a long time in a dream. You ever had so many nightmares that you woke up with legs so sweaty you thought you pissed the bed? Me either. No. I've died once in a dream. That's about it. I genuinely had a dream where I started with me being shot and then someone saved my life, and it was Dream John, so, who apparently learned how to do first aid and treat a bullet wound from Claire. So, but even the one time I died, I still was in like purgatory or some shit. Thank you, Pluto. Let's go to Voodoo Bince. Voodoo Bince Remastered. Dragon Shoe, are you the one who's always been pushing for Voodoo Bince? Because I know someone in this community was always pushing for Voodoo Bince. Was that you or not?
Judging by their latest chat message, probably.
I do think you'll really like the characters in this game. I know for the longest time there was someone who's always wanted Voodoo Bince on this stream. And I've heard decent things about it, but I've never played it. That's loud. Oh, that's loud. How's that? My volume levels are super messed up, man. I gotta set this to 8% so you guys can hear me.
What? I can't hear you.
Let's get the game on screen. Yeah, I got you, Voodoo Bince and Sudeki a long time ago. Okay, so it was you. Okay, that's what I thought. What is this not? Hang on. What happens if I do this? Oh, that's weird. So, you notice how there's borders around it on screen right now? If I leave it in windowed mode, it will be full screen proper, but it's cut off on the bottom. So if there's anything that's on the bottom of the screen, I'm gonna miss it.
Huh.
It's weird. The Voodoo Shop.
Yeah.
Move Vince. Jump, double jump, punch, spin. Y does nothing. Voodoo attack. Dust cloud hover. Vince first person view. Okay, this is pretty standard. Head slam, all seeing eye, and pinhook swing. Spells are on. Looks good to me. Let's do it.
In an old city, in an old neighborhood, you will find my voodoo shop. I am Madame Charmaine. I help people. Sometimes I give advice, sometimes I just listen. Every now and then, I use Vince, my third best voodoo doll. Power always attracts those who shouldn't have it. People like Cosmo the Inscrutable. He tried and failed many times to get his hands on some zombie dust. One night, he sent some roustabouts to take it by force.
Okay, but why do you have a zombie dust? It's just not a good thing to keep around the house, you know?
You never know when you're gonna need it.
What do you even use it for?
Making zombies.
Okay, but why do you need to make zombies?
No idea what they were about to unleash.
I don't believe you.
Well, you know.
I had to stop those idiots.
Believe what you want.
So,
yeah, tax first. Let's go with that.
Are you making zombies so that you can claim them as dependents? I think that's tax fraud.
There is great danger of...
Oh my
God,
god! She just goes I ran a fucking chair. Oh, and they stole her too. Okay.
I was
oh
trapped
shit!
And on my way to Cosmo's lair, the zombie dust his goons had unleashed was already beginning to bend and warp reality.
Wait, zombie dust can warp reality.
Yet I could also
oh no!
a new mind in contact
I didn't
with
know
my
zombies
own.
were that
It was
powerful.
Vince. The zombie dust had brought him to life. An unlikely hero, to be sure. But only Vince can help me now.
This is the fucking plot. This is the intro to Glover.
That's why he just shrugged at you and walked off. He's like, whatever. Who cares?
This is totally the fucking way Glover started.
You're not wrong.
Madame Charmaine, your creator. Find me before it's too late. I am in the clutches of Cosmo the Inscrutable. Remember, you are a voodoo doll, so many dangerous things will not hurt you. Just beware of evil magic. Cosmo and his monsters can do you great harm. Gather all the zombies.
My mom actually had a voodoo doll when I was a kid.
All the monsters you can.
Really?
Who's it for?
I will try
Yeah.
to help through the link we share.
I'm pretty sure it was like some kitschy thing that you just buy at like a fucking Spencer's or something.
Okay. Does this
Not
mean
a-
this is just Glover, but good? I like Glover. Come on.
I gotta say, I dig the music more than Glover. Let me see. I feel like I missed a Duke.
Well, yeah, the music
song.
in Glover is kind of ass, to be honest. Like, there's like
That-
3 good songs in that game.
Did I miss a Duke or are we golden? I missed Give It a Rest Duke. I definitely missed that one.
Well, considering she no longer has it, I don't think so. That or it, you know, came alive and wandered off.
Either way, we're looking at it.
Help my little sister Rosalie rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Killing is my business. And business is good.
Thank you,
I
Magus,
forgot
for that one.
Ooh.
Ooh. Thank you, Magus, for that one. Either way, even if we weren't missing a Duke, it was nice to get that in there.
Anything to distract from Glover propaganda. It was a fair cause.
Ooh, he's got a big jump. Got a big boy jump.
You got the ups.
Saying, if we get used to the physics, it's actually really fun. That's beside the point. Let's talk about a good game.
Like, lobotomy corporate.
Stop it.
What?
Sex the punch. It's A to jump and then A to double jump.
You're not immune to Glover propaganda.
I mean, I could talk about a different game that I've been playing.
What's that?
Old school RuneScape.
Oh,
hell
that's
yeah!
not what I thought you were gonna say, honestly.
What did you think I was going to say?
I was expecting
Fishing
Atlas.
level. What's your fishing level?
I'm doing the League, so I'm not. I can't remember off the top of my head what my actual fishing level is, but right now it's 77.
Look at this Crash Bandicoot-ass spin I got!
I'm currently doing some Hunter, though. The League relics are fucking hilarious.
I have not played OSRS in at least a year.
Now's a good time to do it because do you know what the League is for OSRS?
I know that I did actually do a sponsored stream for an OSRS League years back. So like I know there's like accelerated XP gains and you're like usually limited to it in a certain area.
Yeah, so you're limited to a certain area. You have vastly increased XP gains, but you have to start over from nothing and you're an Iron Man. But the trick is, you get these really powerful relics. So, for example, I picked up the Echo Harpoon, which basically
evildoers beware.
It's basically the best harpoon you can get for free at like level 1. Then you get a bunch of bonuses to fishing and Hunter. So like whenever you catch something, there's a 50% chance it'll just automatically be cooked and you get XP for it. And all of the fish that you catch get sent to the bank.
Dead monster smell.
Yeah, who
That's
does
pretty good.
voice? Hang on, who voices Voodoo Bince? Why is it?
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
Does anyone remember a game where you played as a scientist who could turn into different animals? That's, like, is this a more modern game or a retro game? Because it almost sounds like Claymates.
Wait, as in
Oh, Dr.
the
Muto.
same-
Never mind, Dr. Muto makes sense.
Oh, okay, that is a game that I've seen so many fucking advertisements for in like old PS2 manuals, but never played. Never got my hands on it.
I am a giant head. I am a Muppet.
I just like him like just shuffling off like I just don't want to talk to this guy.
Future master of the world. Who is this so-called champion?
Just kind of seems like a weird guy, you know.
Show yourself and face your mortal enemy.
Oh my god, the villain is just the nerd from The Simpsons.
My God,
Yeah. Measure.
You good, buddy?
Madam Charmaine must be a fool to think a mere pile of cloth and thread can defeat the likes of me. Hey, boss, where's the pickles? What are you doing in my evil vision? I'm just making a sandwich. For crying out loud!
Ken
Be
Boynton.
gone, minion! Where was I?
Go on, man.
Oh yeah. Fool! How can you hope to save Madame Charmaine when you face awesome power like... Hey! Oh, why are you looking at me like that? What are you doing?
He's a voodoo doll, idiot.
Oh.
Get
Never
out.
mess with a voodoo doll, Poindexter. Freaking idiot. Dragging me out on a night like this. Might as well get this show on the road, though. Can't believe they want a 10-inch voodoo doll to go be a hero. Why can't some other perfectly good...
Just cut him off. Who fucking cares? Someone said earlier, let's see here. Ken Boynton, B-O-Y-N-T-N. So Ken Boynton, he's the Brute Chieftain from Halo. He's been in several humongous entertainment games. Most notably, he's Professor Quack from Spy Fox. And then there's some people have linked the behind the voice actors page for him as well.
What the hell is Torrens Passage? Apparently he was in that too.
The dust bags have good mojo. Every 100 expands your health meter.
Why did they start me at 90?
To show you, I guess, to demonstrate.
Seriously, I gotta go. Can we get this for game clearing? I mean, it depends on how long it is for starters.
So you never played this game before at all?
No, I've known about it for a very long time.
Allow you to do special things.
I was about to say I don't think I own it, but then I assume that's actually why.
No, yeah, Camille. Adam Sandler's movies were pretty popular in the 2000s, still, like in the mid to late 2000s.
Okay, yeah, I don't own the original version of the game because I just looked at my Xbox wall and I don't seem to have it, unless I just didn't have a case for it. But yeah, we have the remastered version. So here's some cookies, I guess. Oh,
Torrens Passage, a fantasy sci-fi game by Al Lowe of Leisure Suit Larry fame. Huh. That explains the art style looking at that behind the voice actors page on that game.
Alan Beat says 8 hours for main story, 11 for completionist, but that's not the remaster. I assume the remaster would be faster as a result.
Or around the same.
Yeah. So am I leaving these guys up or what? Oh no. No, I guess not. Am I the one that jumps in here because I'm a voodoo doll? Probably not. Oh no, totally was.
I'm okay.
Ta-da!
I mean, they did say most things don't hurt me, so... It all makes sense.
Have faith in your
Yeah, instead it would just hurt the guy that you're supposed to be a doll of.
Some objects.
So there's a dude named Vince somewhere that is really in pain right now.
Well done.
Ah, this hurts so much.
To drop whatever you carry.
Hunter, what the hell?
I'm just going to assume that it's supposed to be Vince McMahon, and
yup.
My
half out from Team 4 Star.
My conscience will be clear.
No, my Vince McMahon. Yeah, no. Every single time I try to do like the new Legacy Vince McMahon thing, I always end up doing Nappa by accident.
Vegeta, it was me.
It's me, Vegeta. It was me all along.
And now that you say that, I sincerely hope one of the bosses in this is the Vince that you're a doll of. That'd be funny, but I doubt it.
I can't believe Vince McMahon is in this game.
Most impressive. But you'll never
This didn't work out for you last time you started loading, buddy.
It certainly would be cathartic, though. Hey, Vegeta, what a maneuver.
This game has the kind of dumb sense of humor I like, so I'm actually genuinely surprised I never heard good things about it when it came out.
Yeah. I hate it when my evil speeches get interrupted by a coughing fit. It's just so embarrassing, you know?
Hello, giant fat money pig.
This must be the laziest monster ever. First thing I gotta do is wake him up if I want to get past.
Have you tried smacking him with a frying pan?
I mean, that does it for most
wasn't
things.
too helpful.
Well, okay, Vince, fuck you. I'm just trying to help you, buddy.
I mean, he's a sarcastic little bastard.
I don't need help booking my shows, Dan. Stop trying to apply for a job.
There is nowhere to go yet. That's ominous.
Apparently that evil dude, like that evil vision dude or whatever, is Pigma.
Actually, like the voice of Pigma
Time
Dengar?
for a dirt nap.
I believe so, yeah.
That's which version?
Good question. Let's see.
64 or
These hearts will
Assault?
bring you back
What's
if
his
you
name
should
again?
perish.
Cosmo, the Unscrutable?
Each heart gives you an extra
Or
life.
Cosmo? Yeah, I think that's Star Fox. Let's see. Yeah, he's Pigma in Star Fox Zero with 64 3D. And 60. Yeah, it's just the same VA from
The original Pigma. Amazing.
Yeah. And Starlink Battle for Atlas. What?
That's the Ubisoft like Toys to Life thing where you like made your own airplanes or spaceships rather. And on the Switch there was specifically a Star Fox set of missions, which apparently is like someone said was like the best Star Fox we'd gotten in years or something like that.
This reminds me of Clunker Comedy. I mean, that's why I referenced the frying pan. What was it on again? Switch?
Yeah, it was on a bunch of systems, but specifically the Switch had the.
We have some lovely party games.
Might have to pick it up.
If you can find it anymore, it'll be hella cheap, but you gotta find it.
Oh, is it not digitally?
I think you can get a digital version. I forgot. Yeah, so you don't actually need the Toys to Life part. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, cause like if I can just get it on my Switch digitally, then yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna do it.
To be fair, in the era that when Voodoo Bince originally came out, people were done with 3D platformers. Also, it was an Xbox game. Most people weren't playing on Xbox for Voodoo Bince. That's, you know what, that's fair. Because I also remember Grab by the Ghoulies did not do very good.
Ooh. That's another game I remember seeing so many advertisements for, and it just struggled. Were people also kind of just mostly done with Rare's sense of humor at that
Not a
point,
sports
too?
car, but I'll take it.
Grab with the Ghoulies, I heard, was very surprisingly, like, tame for them.
Really? Huh. It's on Rare Replay, isn't it?
Yes. The old-fashioned way, kill the gator without using the voodoo power. I'm gonna die trying to get this, because I'm an idiot. Actually, no, the way that... No! Where was my second jump? Where was my second jump? Damn it. I was doing good until my second jump gave up.
Immediately as soon as you said, oh wait, never mind.
Why did that... What the fuck? Sometimes I just don't have a second jump. Case in point!
Yeah, what the...
Good thing
Is
I'm
it
wash
only
and
on
wear.
Do you have to do it, like, immediately after the first jump?
It's not a timing thing, because I can do it whenever. Except for, like, on the arc down. I think what's happening is, I think the game thinks I'm walking off a ledge, and as a result, I'm using my second jump and not my first.
There must be something noisy around here.
You! Or that.
It is Super Metroid rules where doing it stationary and doing it moving produces a different jump. No, it doesn't seem like it. Seems pretty same to me. Oh, I can't attack with this in my hand.
Oh, you can't do a witty one-liner about being a fan of symbolism before you smack them?
Don't worry, that'll be for when we actually use it against the pig.
Grandma!
Don't know what your grandma tastes like. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's something you don't need to know.
There are questions you're better left not knowing the answers to.
Yep. Agreed. This is glowing. What is this?
Is your grandma also a doll?
This is just glowing because
Well, I heard she was quite a looker back in the day.
Hey.
John, something you want to tell us? I just figured it was good life advice, that's all.
Yeah, I thought that honestly went without saying.
Yeah, it seems pretty obvious.
And yet, here we are.
And yeah.
Holy shit, Camille!
What?
Old jerky or maybe ashes, depends on how long she was left in the oven for. Damn.
Oh no!
Damn. Savage.
Darkest sketch.
Darkest sketch. Darkest sketch. Camille, this is why we're friends. Well, one of the reasons.
Well, that works. Making bacon. Squash big pig.
Bacon.
What, no cash? Some piggy bank.
Well, time to move on, I guess. Voodoo power chainsaw. Hello.
Bone saw ready.
Groovy.
These gates must fall if your quest is to continue. 2 surly gas pumps rule this intersection. Be careful. They will do their best to stop you.
That's a rocket. That's a lot of rockets, actually.
It was flat broke.
See this chainsaw in action. Oh, everyone's dead. Hooray! I'm in moonwalking.
You know,
oh.
That wasn't as cool as I thought, but the aftermath certainly made up for it.
The aftermath definitely worked out in my favor. All right, what do we got? Electromagnets.
See, I was expecting something a little more comical, like, you know how like the character will just rev up the chainsaw, but because he's a voodoo doll, he'll like accidentally mess up and he'll accidentally chop himself up with it, rather than doing it intentionally.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Yeah, that's kind of how I thought that was gonna play out.
Oh well.
Time to collect these finally.
These are
I
skull
know, like
pages.
seeing all of them just
Get
get
all the
chopped in
pages
half,
in
like,
an
back,
area,
like, one
and
after
you will
another.
benefit greatly.
That was pretty good.
This is even taking me. I wish I could pan the camera out a bit more. I thought it was a burger for a second. It's just poop. No big deal. Yeah, camera's fighting me here. You can definitely tell this was an Xbox, original Xbox game. Come on!
Wow.
The afterlife,
and you go.
Short.
I didn't expect the knockback on my ground pound move. I guess some games have that, so I guess I should have expected a little bit, but I didn't think it'd be that severe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of makes sense. You can aim it right on the enemies, so...
How many we got? We're missing 10. We're missing a bunch of everything, basically.
Get lost, you little runt.
Ow!
Ow!
What's his problem?
Reading the cheer that was put in the chat just now. It's kind of interesting, actually.
Yep, that hurt.
Interesting fact about Chinese zodiacs. Not only are there
Whoa,
animals in
someone's
year,
been a
but
little
they're
sloppy
also
with the
sensitive
gas.
depending on year.
Hey, watch it,
Are
ugly.
those sentient gas pumps that are attacking you?
Yes.
This is awesome.
What were you trying to read?
Alright,
again?
So, someone in the chat put out, Tristan put out in the chat, a random tangent came up with an art prompt. Interesting fact about the Chinese zodiacs, not only are there animals depending on the year, but there are elements tied to said zodiac depending on the year. An example, 1997, is the year of the ox, but that specific year is fire. So, when the last year of the ox 1985 is apparently wood. So, that plus your astrological sign can make an interesting OC, like Fire Ox Sagittarius.
Yeah, so I'm a wood ox because I'm 1985. I'm a wood ox Scorpio.
I'm trying to see. When was 94?
I'm a metal tiger. Don't look up my birthday to make sure that that's actually the case.
Don't do any fact checking, please.
You want gas? That's not bad.
Time for a dirt nap.
Wood dog. And I'm a Leo. Wait, how the fuck am I a dog and a Leo?
How am I a scorpion and an ox?
Chimeras!
Yeah, I was about to say, that's just a chimera.
I guess. I'm sorry, you have time bombs now? What the fuck? God. This fucking weed. Crap. Why? It seriously, it is eating my second jump randomly. It must think I'm walking off an edge. So I'm definitely pressing A when I should be.
I've got to get some gas.
Again, I had no jump there, and I was at the arc of my jump. And where was this? The split second your jump goes down, it drops it.
I also think that one. I don't suppose there's a way to. Oh.
God damn it. That one was too late on.
I might be crazy. It feels like you could jump from that platform to where you're jumping from, if that makes sense. Like it's being, you're doing it back.
I know I'm probably doing it backwards, but man, I'm trying to get. Well, I don't know how to get up there in the first place. The other problem! My god, this jump is too big. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there currently, is the other problem.
Whoa! Mondo cool! That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Burlap boy, what a freaking good combat.
That's too bad.
This leads back to what we need. Sure doesn't seem like it is. Well, maybe.
How are you guys figuring your star sign and zodiac animal? I googled. I just googled Chinese astrology.
Public transit, take your first trolley ride. Oh, here we go. Here's the spot.
Oh.
Excellent. Getting all the pages makes a power skull appear. Use the action pad to make it fly.
What? Huh?
What?
Well, I gotta know where the heck it is first, lady.
So we got all the collectibles, so we can go find a different collectible.
Apparently.
I thought we don't even know where it. God damn it!
It showed it for a split second.
Yeah. This truly is a mid or an early 2000s platformer.
Yeah, sure is. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. It is literally the second you start falling down, you lose your second jump. The absolute second you have no upward momentum. Man, it is surprisingly big.
Ta-ta!
It's really messing with my timing because it literally, like, I keep thinking it should be like as you're starting to pop down. Yeah. window. Okay, where is this thing I'm looking for? Broken gas mains are ridiculously flammable.
No smoking.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I see what's about to happen. I think I see what's about to happen here.
Oh, this ought to be fun.
Let's maybe get this first. Uh-oh. Well, I still know where this freaking skull is. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Camera.
Camera.
Is that camera being candid right now?
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
I appear to have burst into flame.
This seems like it's gonna make a big boom.
Vince is having a terrible time right now.
Now they're gonna have a terrible time. Great Dolls of Fire blew up Reggie and Primo.
Two nicer guys.
Reggie and Primo. That's cute.
Kick your butt, Whip.
I don't think you're going to be doing much of anything, buddy.
You've been blown up. No, I haven't.
Alien attack, new voodoo power earned.
Okay. Okay, that was...
Okay, that's where I gotta go. Just as soon as
Is it hot in here,
so where's the
or is it just me?
Must be that maze of pipes at this point.
You'd think a guy made out of cloth could stay lit.
Oh wait, I don't think everyone went down here. Yeah, there we go. There's the skull. What's this button do? What did it do?
It said to use the action pad to make it fly, but... not here.
I'm trying to follow the smoke trail as best I can.
Amazing! You are very nimble in spite of your spindly little limbs. Each power score you catch expands your ability to store beads.
So now I can do 2 voodoo powers whenever I want, 2 voodoo bombs.
What are you calling Spindly? Whose side are you on?
She just likes insulting things, you know. You know how it is.
I guess
My
I do.
hero, I'll make fun of you all I want. I gotta find where those 3 missing sands are. Probably over here, all things considered, because I haven't beat these guys up yet. They're creative, I gotta give them that. They're pretty creative.
Yeah. Those frogs knew what was coming. They didn't want any.
The one voodoo priest lady, she walked. She walked so Palatana could run. And rip in the pit.
Alright, let's see what this does.
I rule.
I assume I'm about to run this man over.
Watch your back.
And brother, when it disintegrates, it disintegrates.
Don't you ignore me.
Huh. Look at that. It disintegrated.
This is the sound the jump button makes, by the way.
That's the sound of a man who really does not want to get out of bed.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
You're not so tough.
Maybe not, but the steamroller is.
I'm sorry? Speak up, I can't hear you.
Well, bye, Steamroller. I'll miss you.
Ah, Voodoo Bince is a Dio main, I see.
Roda.
Extremely loud, incorrect fart.
That jazz man holds the key to this large square, but he will require something from you.
This is a very large-looking area. Alright, we have hit time. Oh yeah, 30 pages, 45 sands, and 2 new voodoo powers. Jeez. Alright, so this game autosave? Progress in the zone will be lost. Okay.
Is it in options?
Start new game, load save game, options and extras. And this is the stage we were last on, by looks. Cool. All right, let's run another raffle, shall we?
Yeah, autosave when you enter the area. Okay, cool.
That game was better than I thought. The double jump thing is going to be a frustrating thing that'll bug me and me specifically. But, like, the game itself was surprisingly charming. All right, as a birthday girl, I win here. This is your chance, Rising. Oh, I don't know if the game teaches this, but apparently if you get more distance by spinning in the air after jumping. Interesting.
Interesting.
All right, thank you, Dragon Chew, for that one. What are we going to do for the code this time? Yeah, I've always wanted to use this as a code. Exclamation chainsaw.
Groovy.
All right, let's see who gets it this time. One minute on the clock.
Hey, do you think we should clip this?
Oh my god. Everyone loves when their giveaways / raffles get clipped. Anti-spam is not on in this newer version because apparently if you type anything in twice, it removes you. And some people were doing it by accident. So I just basically you only need to do it once. It won't re-add you, it won't give you extra entries, it's just you get confirmation.
Talking about that earlier.
I've seen it. Isn't like that once in the game that has like one of the glitches lets you skip like the final boss fight or something? It's got something that was really kind of neat in the speedrun that happened at a GDQ once, where they were just like, you can just skip just a major portion of the game by just doing this. Some weird, easy to do out of bounds or something like that. I don't know. I saw it everywhere, but I never saw anyone pick it up. All right, 261 people, and it's going to Falcon Pain. Falcon, what you got? Tinykin. Is this the Pikmin-like?
I think so, actually.
Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, we're playing Tinykin after this. It's a weird, cozy Pikmin-like. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Chris M543 for 45. Game Prodigy for 73. Ty Guy 9087 for 47. Braden J. Hall for 90. Takeyoshi for 75. And Pokedude 14 for 122. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Becky Star, who sends in a tribute to Disc Only.
Disc only. To think it all started as a joke. Who knew it would grow into something so beautiful? All my favorites gathered together. Just 4 guys talking about everything and nothing at the same time. From boob timelines to stab houses. From dreams to Apple Watches. From steak and Fanta to falling asleep in the shower. You made me laugh, you made me cry, you made me want to scream at you at times. I will hold these memories with me and cherish them forever. Goes to Tom, Steven, Jared, John. Thank you. Now to recommend the podcast to someone else, so they'll have plenty of time to catch up.
Thank you, Becky Star. Appreciate that. All right, going break. When we come back, Tinykin. See you guys in a bit. I almost said Voodoo Bince again.
Hell yeah, Dead Said Fred. Or Dead... Crap. Deadhead Fred.
You were close. You were close.
Damn it.
Back in a bit.
That was the game I was thinking about. I was trying to remember. There was like an old PlayStation 1, or like... It was that or Medieval. I was trying to get it. I got it mixed up with.
Deadhead Fred was a... No, I'm thinking of... Deadhead Fred is a PSP game. Stubbs the Zombie is the Xbox game.
There was like quite a few games I remember that exact, like, or that sort of concept for. Like where you just like, either as like an undead, trying to, like, basically incorporating other beings' powers. What the hell is Dead Said Fred?
There's also Skull the Hero Slayer. That's a similar concept.
Be right back.
Oh, I'm thinking Drop Dead Fred. That's what I was thinking of. How are my speedruns of Onimusha Warlords going? 4th place. I am actually, fun fact, 2 fun facts. A, I am the fastest United States speedrunner of that game, of Onimusha 1, and of any percent. And 2, I am like 18 seconds off the sub hour. I'm actually in world record contention, I think. Like, my sum of best is better than world record, and it's like a minute between that and my PB.
Damn. Congrats.
Thank you. Here's the thing. I actually looked up my 101 PB versus Bowie's world record. My early game's faster than his. Like, my early game is straight up faster than his. Right up until the first boss fight. Then it starts to deviate a little bit because of soul counts and shit. But I actually do have a better early game than he does. I can legitimately do it, I think. I just need to actually, like, lock in and get RNG to go a little bit my way. And if you want to watch those speedruns, you can do so on my Twitch channel.
Wow.
not gonna give myself the shout out like command because I think that's a little too far, but yeah, I actually did submit it for GDQ, but sadly it was rejected. But and there's the plug. Look, that's an old bit of mine. I kind of had to go for the plug. Probably the least offensive thing I've said on the stream tonight.
Considering the child sacrifices.
The least offensive thing I've said tonight. But, hey, I know my GDQ submission video was not very good. My Hecuba fight in that submission video was terrible. And B, that was before I got the 1 hour 17.
Are you my brother,
What?
Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Ag.
But I think that because now... No, I submitted that before I got my current PB.
Dan, if you're eating something, I'm going to politely request that you not eat into the microphone.
Sorry. Slim Jim. Oh, yeah!
You can snap into a Slim Jim all you like, it just sets off my misophonia.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
You know, it's funny, I was considered quiet, but that got taken. God damn it. But anyway, regardless. Yeah, that submission was before I got the 1 hour 17. I think how long ago did I get that? That was recent, though. Like, that's the thing. That PB was pretty recent. Let me see here. Yeah, 2.5 weeks ago, or not even 2.5 weeks ago. Yeah. So here's the thing. World record, Bowie the Hero has world record with 59.16. Hinge had the world record for about 4 years with a 59.33. Then Yorosiro had a 59.38. Those are the top 3 times. I still have to save like Yeah, if I have to save like another 34 seconds to get a top 3. I've still got a grind to do, but the fact that I'm in contention. I'm within a minute. I think we can agree with that one, right?
Yeah.
Are you hoping to end up in one of those summoning salt videos? If I'm gonna do it, if I'm gonna end up in a summoning salt video, the only game I think I realistically have a shot at doing it for would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. 'Cause there was a time where I was a top runner in that too. But yeah, I legit think that if I actually put my mind to it, I could get Onimusha world record. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it right now because I'm actually doing another series on stream. I'm doing a casual playthrough or a retro achievements run on stream right now of fucking Mega Man Battle Network 4 again. I'm apparently enough of a psycho to play that game 4 times on stream at various points in my life. But yeah, I think if I was hoping to get into GDQ though because it was this close, or because it's like in Philadelphia. That's like 3 or 4 hours from me, I think, something like that. Or it's yeah, Battle Network 4 is the tournament one. It's the bad one. Yeah, no. So there's a reason why I'm playing Battle Network 4 Red Sun on stream for retro achievements. So on my stream, I have a reputation for being stupid lucky to the point where I like call myself like half tongue-in-cheekingly the Wizard of Odds.
Oh,
and
great.
I'm a wizard, bitch. Fireball. We're bringing it back. Fireball! So as it turns out, though, I also have a love-hate relationship with Battle Network 4, because A, it's the game that got me into the Battle Network series. And while I do acknowledge it as bad, I can't hate it because it did that. It got me into Peak. And as it turns out on Retro Achievements, Battle Network 4 Red Sun is game number 777. And the set just went live for it, like, the other day. And as soon as it was brought to my attention, I just immediately put my hand, both my hands on my face, and just went, because I knew I would have to do it. Like, you know, that exacerbation. Is there a way to
exasperation? Is that the word you were looking for?
What did I just say?
Exacerbation.
Masturbation. Yeah.
Whoa!
Stop that. Yeah. Wait.
You said exacerbation, which is to make something worse. Like, you know, with
precipitation.
With jokes. Chance of participation.
Yeah. What you're saying is that Battle Network game is your Superman 64 or your Kaizo Mario. No. Because it didn't... No, because it's not, like, the thing I'm known for. No, he was right. I was right the first... Wait, I did say it right?
I don't even know what we were trying to say anymore.
Exasperated. Exasperation.
Hello.
Hello. I was just talking. I was just flexing about my 4th place in Onimusha because someone asked about it.
Nice.
And how I'm like within a minute of world record.
Well, I realized something while I was on break.
Oh.
Do you not own the game?
No, I own the game. It's already installed. You probably heard it jingle during it. I realized I said I was going to show off something, and I never actually did it. So... Hi. I meant to show these off. New merch coming into the shop in January are Alt-John themed pins. These are Pon and Buffton. This is Rosa. This is Jen. This is Ska. And this is Hydra. Which I'm holding upside down. So, they'll be coming in to the shop, but there's a catch. There's an interesting catch here. 2 catches, technically. Number 1, if you buy all 6 pins, you get a secret 7th one. And I'm not revealing what that one is. Catch number 2, Tantrum's trying something new. They are going to do a pin subscription service. You do not have to do this to get the pins or the bonus pin. You don't need to do either of those. But if you do, I think they're talking about like $20 a month versus like I think buying the pins separately is like 25 or 30. Something like that. But the way it works, we're gonna release 2 of these a month. I forget what the actual schedule I told them was. It's gonna be like a pairing of like a regular alt, like one of the 3 timeline alts versus like with an extra one, something like that. I forget exactly what I wrote down. So January, February, and March for the subscription service will have pins from me, and then they'll all be coming from people from the Coliseum group. So Josh, Massey, Laughing Boy, Reese, etc. There's going to be a bunch of people involved that way. So if you do the subscription service, we all get paid, basically, and you get all of our pins. And if you do a subscription service, you'll still get the 7th pin. But you can still buy them all separately as well. You do not need to do the subscription service if you don't want to. Secret pin is regular, John? Calling it now? I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying shit. How long are all these all plus the bonus pin going to be available for? I think they're going to be monthly. So I think each pin is going to be available for a month, basically. Because like right now, the Kahlo one, or no, rewind. The Beefaroo hoodie is still on, but I think it ends after Christmas. I think it ends like the beginning of January. So if you want to get on the Beefaroo hoodie, do get on that soonish. And then that'll likely leave, and then the pins will start coming up. And I thought there was something else I was pairing with the pins, but I am blanking on it right now, so... I think it's neat. You don't have to subscribe for every month of the subscription service, by the way. At least that's what I was told. If you just want the pins, if you just want these pins discounted, you can do it that way and then hop off whenever the next one goes. But they would like you to stay on for the others, so. The way I heard it, the pin subscription service was going to be 2 for $20, and buying them separately was $15 each. I think that's what they told me. I am not 100% sure. These pins are really solid, though. Like, they're decent size. Trying to think of something I can show you for scale. You know what? Actually, there's an easy thing I could show you for scale. How about a Switch game? So, Switch game for scale. They're pretty big. I think these are like 2.5-inch pins. I think, I don't know. I don't remember the actual dimensions, but like they're solid-sized pins. So yeah, they're really nice pins. I like them all. These are all done by Chloe, including the Secret 7th one. All done by Chloe. So, yeah, just thought I'd share that.
Very cool.
These have been sitting on my desk for like a month, and I just keep forgetting to show them off. I do not have a banana for scale. I could go upstairs and get a banana to make it scale, but that was not part of the plan.
I think your hands are fine.
Well, the Switch case, the Switch game I think did the better job.
Fair enough.
What game did I get out? I think I had Harvestella out. Sure did. You held these from us for a month. Eh.
Sorry, I was also just like not really paying. Is this a limited time thing or is that just permanent?
Limited.
Okay, because I know a lot of content creators are doing limited limited time.
They don't. So here's the thing: they don't want to be stuck with like a giant amount of pins, so they're pre-order basically. So that's why they're doing the subscription service and why they're doing like the regular pins. So they will be limited. Is the PO box on YouTube accurate? Yes, it is. Also, are Japanese PS2 games all right to send? Don't want to send something you can't play. I have been meaning to mod a PS2 to play Japanese games. I just haven't had any Japanese games I've really needed to worry about. I've got like maybe 3 Japanese PS2 games. So if you send them, by all means. Based on you asking about Beat Mania earlier, are you trying to send me some 2DX? Subscription starts in January, for those wondering. I'm not sure if I should list out all the people on it, because I don't know the exact order. But I know they want us to start hyping it up, so... where did they put that schedule? Yeah, I see myself, Jiggy, Josh, Luca, Jared, Laughing Boy, so that's still a fair amount of people there. What'll happen if the Canada Post strike is not done by then? Will they be affected? I do not know. I would assume yes, unfortunately. Because I have not gotten any mail that has not been, like, from Amazon or some other, like, shipping company that is not Canada Post. So wait, if you start subscribing in January, it'll arrive in a month? Is there a cutoff date for the first 2 pins? I'm not quite sure how it's supposed... That part they haven't explained yet, when they actually are produced. I think the pins are probably, like... Pre-orders are open for a month, and then they show up, like, the end of the month after. That is my assumption how it's going to work. How is the international shipping? They've been... It depends. It depends on the item. They have... Tantrum has a setup where they have some things they can produce in separate countries to make shipping cheaper, and some things they can't, which are more expensive. So they've been really good on some things and pretty bad on others. So... Is USPS also on strike? What? Or did you mean to say Canada Post? Will Tim be part of the panel? What panel? No one mentioned the panel, Cams. What are you talking about? USPS is also on strike? That price was American for a heads up on that. Yeah, like Canada Post is the one that's on strike. If USPS is also on strike, that's insane. The only thing I am aware of is Canada Post, as I live in Canada and we have not gotten any mail. You would find the pins where exactly, John? That's a good question. There. Type exclamation shop in the chat. If you are watching the VOD on YouTube, you want tantrumcollectibles.com/collections/ProtonJon. So look up Tantrum Collectibles Proton. I was gonna say Tantrum Proton John. I'm like, no, don't do that. Tantrum Collectibles Proton John. Oh wait, no, it's just USPS is not delivering to Canada. Sorry, I'm half asleep. Yeah, so it's the Canadian strike. Was there a reason why the shop was moved from ProtonJon.com to there? I keep meaning to fix the redirect for that, but the reason was we stopped using the old shop was because Gerard was running it, and he doesn't have a company running merch anymore. So.
Which would do it, yeah.
Which would do it. Alright, and with that. Alerts-wise, what do we got? I forgot about that. Don't worry, I didn't. Casper Stone Nature says, interacting with kids is one thing, raising kids is another thing. My nephew's in his terrible 3 phase and is pushing everyone's limits, like defiant and violent chaos phase. Oh, that sucks. I hate that part.
Oh boy.
David H. Scott, here is your Wisdom of Duke.
Born to be wild. Ow.
Perfect. Trismon says, so... Oh, we read this one out earlier about the Chinese Zodiac stuff. Yep, we already read that one. Also from Trismon, to elaborate on what I meant as I ran out of explanation in the last message, I am a Fire Ox Sagittarius, so my OC off of that is a Bull Centaur who is also a blacksmith. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat, actually. Huh. So what would Wood, Ox, Scorpio get? I guess just a Chimera again.
I'm trying to think
a Chimera with big boobs.
I mean, that's just...
I'm just shaking my head.
That's just default.
Rez
that's just part of the course.
Rez the Fire says, I'm a metal sheep because I was born in 91, which means I've got the appropriate amount of hair and wool for headbanging. How's about that? And After the Kobold says, so what are the rules on stealing John's luck not on one's birthday? I'm egg hatching for a shiny female Salandit, since only the females evolve, and the gender ratio is 87.5% male to 12.5 female, so I could use some luck. I mean, I'll just send you luck in general, but like, it's usually reserved for birthdays. I only have so much luck to lose.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance.
You gotta be at least a little stingy with it, John. You don't have that much
I gotta
to go
hang on
around.
to some of it. Man, I need some luck sometimes. Little Hylian says, hey, John, just popping in before I head to bed on my birthday night. Happy birthday, Hylian. Just want to say once again, thanks for all the laughs and gaffes throughout the years, especially with Disco Only. I'm glad to have been able to contribute in a couple silly ways. The podcast helped me through a lot, and I'm sure all the energy will continue into future streams and Coliseums. Appreciate it, Hylian. Happy birthday. They never specified it had to be good luck you send, though? I mean, I think they would want
Are you
good
my
luck.
brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother.
After the Kobold says, already spent apparently. Right after I sent that, I found a shiny Vulpix while hatching. Congratulations? Question mark. All right. Art block is where we did Pluto Mind Dreams, so we start with this one here. I'll cut this one a little shorter. From Nerd. What? It's snowboarding season. I had to take a few liberties. There you go. Look at John the Hedgehog having a great ass time. Hell yeah. Next up from Pluto. Pluto, are you sad that Disco Only's over? Of course not. What would lead you to believe that? You're eating your feelings and everything else in the kitchen. This is unrelated. Why is my ass so detailed, Pluto?
Oh, you know.
Don't mind me, I've just been eating a tiny bit more than usual. Over the past 3 days, I've drank 3 bottles of apple cider, a pan of brownies, a big bowl of ice cream, some burgers and fries, and about 8 Dr. Pepper cans. Girl, you're not gonna get fat, you're gonna get diabetic. So yeah, anyways, in my poetry class, college class today, I ate an entire small cheese pizza to see if anyone would say anything, and no one did. My comedy is wasted on the masses. Girl, you're gonna give yourself diabetes. Be careful what you're eating. Because it's your ass, John. You know this already. Shut up. Don't mind the weight gain. I've been in a mood lately. Fat girls are the best. Alright, well, be safe, Pluto. Good lord. Damn, John, where's the party? You brought the cake and everything. Sorry, it's attached. Chat. John being sad. Steven coming in for the surprise hug. From Grease Lighting, the surprise grandpa from left field hits different after a long, sad speech. Nice to have him here, though. Screen grab from this scene. Yeah, I mean, this is the original Ultraman. Thank you, Grease. Next up. Well, John, Steven, here's your evil Diglett. It even has Sharpie eyebrows on it. Let's just hope it doesn't start building a Diglett-inator. Thank you, Master Marks. Angry.
The Diglett-inator.
Diglett-inator.
Going to rule the tri-state area.
And, no, that's one. There's your evil Diglett. It's got the mustache, it's got the hat, it's got the monocle. It's perfect.
Maybe you're forgetting just how rich you are. In fact, I better put on a monocle.
That's not a hug Dada's going to perform on Ultraman, John. I'm aware. I watched the series. But I assume Steven is also not going to try to, like, suplex me or drain my power. I actually forget what Dada actually does in that scene. Next up, from Thunder Creates, Piplup and EVV. I'm okay with this. Or sorry, I'm okay with this? And Tricoco and Skititititi. I feel a little called out. Pokemon Mr. Dungeon Explorers was a huge part of my childhood, so I had to draw the teams. Featuring John Plup with Bagel V, and Stevenco and Malty with their auras attuned to their actual preferred colors. As for why there's a red bandana on John Plup, I was convinced the game would throw him the quirky nature, which would have made him a Squirtle. I wanted to make a TMNT reference. Fair enough. I do hate... You go ahead.
Would it be Piplup, or would it be Piplup?
I feel like that second one sounds so gross, I probably wouldn't do that.
It's the same energy as like.
It really does.
JoJo.
Oh, yeah, where's the gift? Where's the gift?
Anyways, yeah, no, it's other than the first message I got for my nature, which I have actually already forgot what it was. What was the actual name that they gave it?
Impish.
Impish, yeah. Other than the first part of the description, the rest of it seemed pretty on point. A little more uncomfortably than I expected. So thank you, Thundercrates, appreciate. And then, of course, someone else had to go with this, of course. From Ink Dancer, you knew someone was going to draw it, and that someone was me. Ink Dancer draws Skititty. Very nicely done on this, honestly. And I also noticed, I'm going to hop ahead here, I noticed someone else got in on that. Skititty used Attract. From Tiger Brows, I lied.
Look, Black, my tablet breaking itself isn't gonna stop me.
Impish's Pon eating a lot as Rosa. It was your alts messing around again. Of course it was. And I will end on this one here, because I'm going to cut art block early on this one. It's a lovely picture of Claire from Gerspent. I've been having a rough week, so I'm not quite at full capacity at the moment. But I still wanted to draw something, so I decided to try my hand at, like, freehanding stuff more instead of trying to stick to a ref or something. Using Claire as a subject here. I think it turned out pretty cool for, like, half an hour of semi-light work. Started, like, midway through Mystery Dungeon and finished, like, 5 minutes into Legends Arceus. I am mentally and physically tired, but I know next week will be better. Here, get better soon, Gerspent. This is a lovely picture. She looks great.
Yes, Tender Skitty is amazing, by the way.
Oh, yeah, the one with the Whale Lord in the Skitty? Yeah, that one's really good.
Yup. It is fantastic.
Alright. there's plenty more art to go, but we'll do it next break. Let's get to some gaming. Time for Tinykin. I keep thinking that's not the name.
Another really good webcomic is Nerd and Jock.
That is another good one, yeah. Alright, volume warning.
And hilariously, there is a character named Tiger in Nerd as Jock as well.
Yep.
I should just move this up here, then it'll work better, right? It is taking a bit to start. There we go. Volume is safe. Let's get it on screen for y'all. And let's move chat where I can see y'all. Perfect.
Aegis, my beautiful planet, shining with life. The home planet of humanity, according to what they teach in school. Nowadays, I'm the one teaching. I'm Maladan, an archaeologist and researcher in the most prestigious university in the world. And this is Nevis, my assistant. I've studied relics, artifacts, and fossils, and my conclusion is clear. Humans do not originate from Aegis, but somewhere else. Our true home planet awaits us, far beyond the stars. During my research, I came across an ancient signal, clearly of human origin, emanating from a nearby galaxy. Since that discovery, I've been preparing to go and meet the originator of the signal. We've explored each planet from pole to pole, and now we found it. It's decided. Nevis and I will go to this mysterious planet to uncover the secret of humanity's origins.
Okay, this is a cute idea.
Seems so excited.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Do you need orientation?
Something, Imperial Patrol Border.
The mysterious planet Earth. Oh, we got hops. Look at that.
A little broken moonwalk with the best of them, though.
They teach you that on the planet he said he was from that I've already forgotten.
Aegis?
Aegis, yep.
Who's just leaving all these vinyls out laying around?
This is so much vinyl, too. Clearly we found a hipster's house.
But a hipster wouldn't dare leave them laying around. They'll get damaged.
Very lazy hipster. Alright. We got some Tinykin. Wait, the Tinykin are following you? How? They normally wander around the house, ignore everyone, but they seem to like you. Tinykin have fascinating capabilities. I may have finally found someone who can use them. For example, pink Tinykin are the strongest. They can push or carry objects. Together they can even carry even the heaviest of objects. That'll come in handy. Follow me. Okay, some of us can't fly, we can only hover. You see this flower pot? If you throw your pink Tinykin at it, they can probably move it and unblock the passage. My research has shown me that an object of great importance was locked under the Great Staircase, but there's no way in.
Yes, they did, Amy Lou. The game did. And then I obliged.
And then I followed up. So the pink ones are the strongest, but do they also have good kill potential with a side B?
Really?
I have a
Holding
couple
left trigger lets you
in my
aim,
area.
hold the Tinykin, and you have to aim and use right trigger to throw away rocks. Okay, don't have enough yet.
Funny story, actually. Last year, when I went to Let's Make Big Moves, I was supposed to. I entered the Arcadian that was there as well as the main bracket. I was supposed to face a really good Olimar player in round 1, but they ended up no-showing. So and then I watched them play in main bracket on stream later on, and I dodged a fucking bullet.
The Arcadian? You fought Black Cat?
What? The Arcadian
that was a Final Fantasy XIV reference.
Which neither of us got, so we were both very confused.
Here's the thing, how far in the... Wait.
Okay, that's Dawn Trail Raids.
Yeah, I thought when you said Black Cat, I thought Spider-Man.
Well...
Yeah, I'm only in Heaven's Sword.
Well, look, some people got the reference,
Oh,
it's
you
fine.
just hold the trigger, that's way easier. There we go, yeah.
But yeah, so funny thing, like, Olimar is like one of the best matchups for Incineroar, and I was watching this guy on stream and I'm just like, fuck me, this guy would have beat my ass bad. I dodged a bullet on that one.
Goggles!
I cannot wait until my static finally gets to match 4 on Savage. I will combust.
Okay,
It'll
so
be
you
great.
can't put extra Tinykin on these things. They will only take the maximum. Oh no, we're gonna start a fire, aren't we?
It was always burning since the world's been turning.
My Arduin, the first component. If only you knew how many years I've waited for this. By the way, I'm Ridme. We'll make a great team. Mylodane, right? Come on in, I'll explain everything. Yay!
Wow.
Ah, that... Alright, it's gone.
Okay.
God, I cannot wait for January. Let's Make Big Moves, MagFest, AGDQ. I don't know if I'm going to MagFest yet. I still haven't decided. I probably should figure that out if I am or not.
You really should, since it's next month.
Month and a half, yeah. Well, that's the thing, though, because I'm going to Let's Make Big Moves already. That's already like a weekend hotel trip in the city.
Once upon a time, being known as Arduin lived in this house. Wise and good, many consider him as a deity. I think he was more of a sage. I think the schematic was drawn up by Arduin himself in order to assemble a machine that could go beyond the house. Yay. I spent my whole life trying to find the components, and thanks to you, we have managed to collect one already. Managed to locate the 5 others, however getting them won't be that easy. Your transportation device is damaged, and you need to go home, don't you? In that case, you have no other choice than to help me. Haha. Oh, and I have some friends to introduce you to. Prattle, the Arduin Museum curator, a real never-ending pit of knowledge. And Sakaru, the nectar brewer, who travels mountains and valleys. You should go and talk to them at some point. The house is big and you'll get tired walking around. I wasn't able to save your soap board, but I found a replacement. Take it. Oh, soap. You can use it to slide wherever you want and get around a lot faster. It takes a little practice, but I'm sure you'll love it. Well, right bumper to slide around with your soap board. Try it out and see how it works. I'll see you up top. Almost forgot. You see this adorable furball? One of my assistants. They're not very talkative, but very diligent. Use your soap board to slide along their silk strings and join me.
Ridiculously cute, marketable plushie character. Let's go!
So you're Milo. Welcome to the most distinguished brewery in the whole house. It's also the only brewery in the whole house. Since everyone started gorging themselves on that tasty, cheap doomies, the art of distilling nectar has been lost, and people are content with whatever junk they can get their hands on. Your eyes glimmer with interest. You wish to help? In each room, I'll be there to collect the pollen you find and use it to make the most resplendent vintages. Okay, so find shit. Gotcha. Can do. Soap's a little weird to move, I agree, but it's not that bad. Now let's see how it handles string. Oh yeah, that's an auto grind. Perfect. I see you're fully operational. Come with me. I know where we should start looking. Second component we need to find is a banner located in the city of Sanctor. This way, Milo Dane. Go through here as soon as you are ready. No. I choose to look around up here. Uh-oh. Welcome to the Art Museum. I'm the curator of Mr. Prattle. Unfortunately, our establishment has suffered an odious and villainous attack. Most of our collection has vanished. The Dynast guards are looking into it, but you know how it is. I need all the help I can get. Bring me back the artifacts in good condition, and I will offer you the greatest of rewards. My knowledge. That's a lot. It's a lot of artifacts.
Can you hear my air fryer in the background? I put on some fries because I'm fucking hungry.
Nope.
Good.
Ow. Here's the entrance to Sanctor, a place of sacred pilgrimage dedicated to the great Ardwin. The banner belongs to a pious shield bug named Solaria. This object is very important to her, and she won't give it up easily. I have a spare key for Sanctor, obtained through totally legitimate means. Here.
No, they're my fries.
Counting on you, and I can't wait to see all the things you'll do with the Tinykin. Oh, only one needed it. Okay, perfect. Bye, suckers. Tinykin will follow you from one room to another. They're not very brave, but they'll be waiting for you if you come back. Oh, they're per room.
Interesting.
I guess that's one way to do it. Fantastic! Onwards to Sanctor. Bro, you're gonna get your ass handed to you if you keep just flying into shit like that. There's so many, all these other spots that I can't get to yet, damn it. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh.
Huh. That's a small platoon.
Generations upon generations of shieldbugs and Ardwin himself are counting on us. The city of Sanctor. The unsung canticle. The Tardigrades. World Tour 95, it looked like. Ah, the YouTube play button. Welcome to Sanctor, a land consecrated by the melody of Ardwin's canticle. Only shieldbugs can hear his voice. Strange, isn't it? This mystery resists all attempts to solve it, and any help you can offer will be appreciated. Speaking of mysteries, our missionaries have just discovered something. A large round relic. Go take a look. If you miss it, you must be blind. Okay, bye! This large circle is the key. Alright, we got red ones now. What are red ones? They're cherries. They are cherry bombs. Okay.
La bomba.
Just got regular ones to go to. Red Tinykin love to blow up things up. They explode on contact with fragile objects. Oh, so they just die.
Oh. Oh.
Did they respawn at least?
No.
I see. So you have a limited amount to complete the puzzle.
Name your next red one? No. That was Emil's mistake. He got attached.
Don't get attached.
Yeah. Oh, I use cherry bombs. Okay. Dang it. Ooh, hello. So this is a lot faster and looser Pikmin, it feels like. Like there's a lot more mobility options.
It doesn't look like you have to worry about the day-night cycle.
Yeah, this just seems like someone said in chat earlier this is just more chill Pikmin, and I understand now.
Don't get attached to the sacrifices.
Are we going to go back to that bit now?
I'm not.
Good.
Or where I look at the chat with like the Michael Jackson thriller eyes.
Oh my god. I have enough to move this? Apparently I do. Just needed the one. Okay. Damn it. Is that a banana? The watermelon. What is? It looks like a beehive, maybe?
I think it's a bunch of bananas. Oh wait, or maybe it is a watermelon.
Some sort of fruit.
It's whatever it wants to be. Oh, hey. Perfect. Cool, I don't know what this does. And then it's just a letter. Alright, how many do I need to blow this up? Oh, it's just string. It's just string.
Oh, it was a ball of yarn, I guess. Okay.
Weird, it looked very fruit-like.
It really
Yeah, right?
did. The texture really looked fruit-like.
Like, it could have honestly been either watermelons or bananas. Just from the way it was, like, shaded.
Alright, those are going to be the most helpful ones to get since they're shortcuts. You have sequence broke a quest, I bet? Yeah, probably. This seems like a game that kind of lets you do that, though. I'm a little worried about there being 1,000 of the nectar to collect. At least. I've seen it. In there at the bottom of the big closet, a monster, gigantic, covered with hair. Wicked eyes, deathly fangs, ready to tear me to pieces.
Is it a cat?
It's gonna be a bunny slipper. I just get through a gap and block the entrance. Think I'm gonna buy that? We need someone neutral. You with the weird hair. Could you bring us back some evidence? A fang, some hair, or a drawing? Proof that would show that there's really something in there. Otherwise, Dovey won't ever shut up about it. You should go see Instagret. She's a popular aunt around here. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's where I put the photo, I guess.
Oh no, Regret has gotten into Instagram.
It was gonna happen eventually. She's more than big on social, she's just big everywhere. See, I figured you were to go for that, but you didn't say anything, so I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'll take the easy one, alright.
I just didn't think of it.
Dooms! Boom is, doom is.
When you see the layup, you gotta take it.
This is definitely striking the ooh, a piece of candy part of my brain. I don't know how I feel about this. 8. Do I have 8? Yes. Okay, if you're gonna give me giant ones like that, then it's gotta be not gonna be nearly as bad. Thank God. Thank God. Hey, I see all those. Gimme him. Gimme him. Gimme him. Hang on, lady. I'll talk to you later. I gotta get behind the couch.
Aw, $20. I wanted a peanut.
More cherry bombs. Oh, there's someone actually here. Oh. Okay, they just want to say boo. It's like boo.
This game's really short, perfect for game clearing.
How long is this?
Alright, let's see. How long to beat?
It's charming and it controls pretty good.
Tinykin?
Yeah.
Main story, 6 hours.
That's not that bad at all.
Completionist, 10 hours. $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be used for goods and services. Woohoo!
I need to get way more Tinykin if I'm gonna do that. So does this feel like it's kind of open world Pikmin, which is also kind of interesting? Oh, now I can deliver the mail.
Here's the mail, it never fails.
Find any envelopes lying around Sanctum, would you put them in the mailbox in front of the counter? Okay. What exactly is a cherry bomb? It's just a small explosive, basically. It's not meant to actually hurt anyone. It's meant to, like, just be an annoyance more than anything. Did you just say Bobi-Wan? Oh, because this is Qui-Quan. Yeah, Bobi-Wan and Qui-Quan.
Help me, Bobi-Wan. You're my only hope.
Oi. I do not expect trade disagreements in this game. Or economic crashes. Oh boy.
I love being reminded of that.
I'm a go. Wait, I should wait for that part you said. Last Shed is a rest home for old, worn-out insects who want to end their lives near Ardwin.
We got a little too real in this part, I suppose.
I mean, this game is from a couple years ago.
I guess.
Homsar just donated and said, hey, Jimbo, are the corns printing? Mika says, hello, I wanted to just donate to say check Gespent's Claire art again. He left a message after my comments. What? I'm going back to check something. Mika said, Claire, pretty. Gespent is also a great artist. And Gespent says, happy birthday to Claire, too, while I'm at it. Also, by the way, if you liked how bonkers G Gundam got in the fights, the Gundam Build Fighter series basically carries on that spirit. It has sick customized versions of machines like the Wing and Strike. It has a samurai that also does martial arts. It has a mobile suit, baseball, and racing. And the sequel series, Build Fighters Try, has a main character who may or may not be Domon's student and uses a heavy customized burning Gundam. Interesting. You've got my attention. I'll look into that. Alright, let's see here. What else we got around here we can grab? What else can we steal around here? I I stole their dinner. Alright, I guess I am breaking into old folks' homes, I just realized. I'm literally stealing from old people.
Wow.
Look, someone had to do it.
Why
not
that's
the only
case.
human they've seen in forever?
I don't think they even realize you're a human.
No, because humans probably aren't this small, normally.
I mean, I guess at this scale, humans would just look like large terrain. They would be regret-sized.
Traveler, have you seen the tardigrade drawing on the relic the shield bugs found? It's the same as the one above the cupboard where the cryptic machine is. They'll work it out soon. Better leave them be. Be cautious, traveler. I don't have enough. Crap. I need more explosives. There's a bunch more explosives. That's a lot more explosives. Oh my god. Let's go get this. Mind if I tell you about a technically missable achievement? Yeah, go for it, Namiko. What's up? I think it's technically missable. Break a Tinykin egg by throwing another Tinykin at. Oh, that is definitely missable. Okay. Well, perfect time to do it. Sniper. Hatch a Tinykin egg using another Tinykin. Thank you. Okay, more of the regulars. I need 25 if I want to move the camera. Oh. Can we move this? Do we have enough for it? Oh. I just had to be annoying. Never mind. That's way better. This is... I had heard good things, because I think this was a TDP Plus game at one point. So I was supposed to play through this, but I ended up missing that episode. This seems, like, really charming. And really just chill. Damn it, meta bombs again. Wasn't even a slipper, it's a teddy bear. Or it's a teddy dino.
Aww.
I feel like that's something you would probably end up doing in the middle of a stage if a Tinykin's too far away to reach. I mean, that's probably the logic behind it. Ta-da! Alright, now I just need enough of the regular Tinykin to actually move the damn thing. What's in here?
Frog.
Time to burn down the house, baby. Let's go. Oh, I'm out. Shit. Time to almost burn down the house.
One of almost burning down the house. One of Talking Head's lesser-known hits. They
So
opted
close
to go all
to
in.
burning down the house.
They opted to go all in on the sequel to that song to much better results.
Is this the picture of Ardwin? That's interesting. Okay. Regular guys. Ardwin seems to be a compass by the looks of it. 17, I need 25. Let's go up. More of our regular dudes. They're having a sermon. They're singing hymns. And to our ancestors, Arduin said, to arrogance and pride you have chosen humility and compassion. To baseness and discord you have chosen kindness and mutual aid. I have nothing more to teach you. You will be your own guides. My house is now your house. And if one day the agreement is in peril, remember these words, this moment, and this voice. For even when I am gone, I will watch over you. It is my duty to the sacrificed. Damn, they're really going into it. Thankfully, the dragonflies will always spread your word, and we will listen to them until you return. It's hard. I try to find a reason to pray, but everything's great. I'm so lucky. My family loves me, inherited all my fortune, and the government even forgets to tax me 3 times out of 4. The headache. Oh my God.
Let's go!
Glory to Narden and the priestess. Arduin, his name is Arduin, you great lummox. Glory to Baldwin and the priestess. Glory to Baldwin and the priestess. They're trying. Dragonflies live a long time and do not lack memory, you know. I am aware that you're not from around here. From up there I watched you and I felt your distrust. You don't understand our fervor, our faith. Arduin, you have never borne witness to the miracles he accomplishes. We all live thanks to his grace. In silence and shadow, Arduin repairs the holes in our walls. Arduin replenishes our supplies, and Arduin makes sure we survive. His influence begins in all places and ends nowhere. Where'd that going?
It's Arduin's world. You're just living in it.
Pretty much. Wait a second. Why do shield bugs hear Arduin all the time and you don't? Arduin works in mysterious ways. He's chosen the pious shield bugs as a vessel. Ours is not to question the actions of the creator, Thomas. Hell if I know where they're bringing it, but they're doing a great job. They know where to go. Let's see where the trail leads. Sure does lead to this frog.
They're bringing that stick back to their buddies so they can all go, hell yeah!
Sure, that's how that works.
Oh yeah, the other frog had the stick in the mouth. Huh.
Yeah, it just clipped right through it. Perfect. Alright, how do we get to all the goodies up top? Our uncle says that when there's a problem, we have to come and pray to the great Arduin. He never answers. Maybe he's just shy. No bombs. I now have bombs. Number 1. Even I am not old enough to remember, but in Arduin's time, we shieldbugs lived in the gardens with the mantises. They weren't quite as nutty back then, believe it or not. The dragonflies asked us for help when Arduin disappeared. Dinosaurs are good at hitting things, but when it comes to using the old noggin, we're the ones to ask. Haha. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's get all these guys. Oh, there's just a cluster of them down there, too. This is such an ooh, a piece of candy game. I like how Pikmin doesn't click with me, but I've been, like, really into this. Maybe it's because it's not really focused on combat yet, if it even ever does.
I was gonna say, it also seems more faster paced, so maybe it feels like things are just going fast.
Maybe.
Paradoxically faster paced and more chill.
Yeah, so maybe like just a combination of all that. It's like, okay, cool. We can stick with this and just...
It's a platformer, so this seems more my speed. That's true, too. It's straight up a platformer. Damn it. Oh boy, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. See if I can do it. Barely. Oh, this is the CD player. See that cable there? Looks like it's been cut. You need something to replace it. Without that, we won't be able to power up this cryptic machine. See my assistant get a conductor near the giant armchair, but she hasn't come back. You see what she's doing? I've stuck her keeping an eye on that cunning Edison. I assume this game auto-saves, right? Or do I have to just pause and do that? Oh, I'm also missing the play button.
Ooh, Overlord's cool. I need to play that.
Overlord, the one where you play as, like, the bad guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you control, like, the little demons and
little
stuff.
goblins and stuff, yeah. There's a couple different versions
green,
of that.
brown, reds!
Yeah, I saw Maxwell Adams play on his YouTube on his channel years ago.
Yeah, same here.
Can I surf this? No!
I gotta say,
oh,
Maxwell's The Freelance Astronaut's Tetris Smackdown video is probably one of the best pieces of, like, early Something Awful, like, LP videos ever. Like, their humor is a bit dated, because, you know, 15...
Because it's been a while.
15 years ago,
Exactly.
and it was early something awful, where we were all awful. Oh,
Exactly.
ow,
Where
I mean,
y'all
it's
were,
in the name.
We're in
Swim
fact
like a
something
stone,
awful.
avoid drowning in extremis.
But if you can get past that, then, yeah. If you don't, I get it, but...
We totally hit time, and I've just been vibing, so...
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I mean, I probably should actually go run the next Raffles, what I should actually do, which should be the last game we play tonight.
Oh my god, yes! No, the kick boat videos as well from Maxwell. It's a point and kick interface.
Oh, frickin' kick boat.
Good old kick boat.
Just fair, just going piece of crap with each kick.
Hooray!
The Vice City LP was also really fucking good. Just the golf cart tumbling all over into the water.
What do we got here? Do we have our 25? We do have our 25. Oh, god damn it, John. Stop playing the damn game. Dang it.
No, John. These are your intrusive thoughts speaking. Keep playing the damn game.
I don't listen to you on a regular basis, intrusive thoughts. Why would I start now?
Because this one's actually a good idea. Because for once, I'm actually on your side.
You're still playing the game.
See?
Fine. Fine, I stopped.
Damn it!
There we go.
Oh, Pipes' meltdown when Maxwell did the bubble thing.
Oh, yeah, and that's where I got that from for TRG.
Yup. I always wondered why you went thanks Maxwell at first until like a year or two later when I found them. And I was like, okay, this makes way more sense now.
Yep. Alright, folks, this should be the last regular raffle of the night. We'll do one last raffle at the end, obviously, to figure out what our starting game will be for the next power trip in January. But let's see what we're playing tonight. Hooray, my idea was a success. I blame you, Falcon Pain, for me just having cool, chill vibes with that.
I hope they're doing. I hope the guys are doing, or those guys are doing well.
I haven't seen them in a very long time. I got to meet a bunch of them in person at a PAX East a long, long time ago. They seemed like they were just kind of doing their own things. They were doing great. Actually, wasn't Maxwell was on Throwing Controllers one year? I think he won.
I was about to say, yeah. I remember Mac. Yeah, that one I do remember.
All right. The code for this one is !chill.
Oh, it's not exclamation kickboat.
No. As funny as it is, it's not tied to what we're doing, Dan.
All right, fine. I'll just suggest you play Half-Life 2 then, or whichever Half-Life it was.
That was Half-Life 2, yes.
Okay.
Tinykin will be my recommendation. Oh no, we'll end up playing it again, won't we? One minute.
I actually did hit my friends with the friggin' the Super Mario Bros. Wii bubble once at a friend's birthday party. It was like, I can't remember which level it was. I think it was like one of the jungle ones, like the Poison Swamp jungle level. And we just all struggled with it. And I was just like, hey, this seems
It would be really funny.
Bubble. Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, you know what would be really funny? Bubble. Doing that level again.
Nah. 7 seconds. We got 199 entries.
Did I put mine in? I don't even know.
I mean, there's no spam filter at the moment, so if you want to get in, you better do it right now. Yeah, you were already in there. It hasn't changed.
Okay, cool.
Sylvan Volley was number 200, and it's going to Sonic D.
GG.
Sonic D, time for a power trip. We'll be playing to close out the night. Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta woo and then a wait. I got maybe they didn't sink in on the first. I don't think it sunk in on the first. This is the last game. This is the last game we're playing tonight because it'll be 1:30 and then we'll have been live for over 6 hours. We're already at 5.5 hours live. I started on around 7:30, my time.
Wow.
Oh, come on, John. What's another 12-hour stream? Couldn't hurt. Look, here's the thing. We've gotten stupid lucky that Bagel has not tried to interrupt the stream. He woke up, ate a tiny bit of food, and left.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. He was actually being a good boy for once.
Because he actually had to go outside. How about Steven in Farm? The Sims Bustin Out for Game Boy Advance. Alright.
Huh.
I played Sims Bustin Out.
Is that the one that had like the big crunched like?
That's one where he put a toilet in our pocket.
If I remember right, there was like a bone crunch or like a sound crunched version of like bone. Oh, what the hell's the name of that song from SSX Tricky?
No idea. No idea.
There's like a hip hop song like I'm the bone cracker, I'm the bone smacker, or something like that. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
The one that was in like a WWE game?
In Smacker vs. Raw, yeah.
Diabetic Bacon Grease for 85, Makar 68809 for 23, Eurochan for 127, and the Reaver 85 for 91. Thanks for stopping and hanging. That's my folks. Nothing in the carton. Here's the shuffler.
You will give me an
Back in a bit with the last game of the night, The Sims Bustin' Out for the Game Boy Advance. There will be one more raffle after that. Decide the starting game for the next power trip, though. So if you want to hang out, try your odds. Probably the best chance you're going to get tonight. Now, the real question is, have I put that game back, or is it in one of these piles?
I should probably go take my fries out of the fryer.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Maybe don't burn down your house.
Burning down the house.
Oh my god, my house.
Calling 911. The firemen are at my door. They got the extension hose. Fighting raging fires. You ever see the music video for that song? Burning down the house.
Oh, didn't know. I've definitely not seen. I know the song now, but I've definitely not seen the music video.
Yeah, there's one part like right near the very end. David Byrne just like he just walks away off camera, and then you just see like his face on the road as like the camera goes down the road. His face is just like he's like mouthing the like that last little vocalization, and the comment that has lived rent free in my head because of it is everyone's gangsta until David Byrne astral projects on the road.
Jeez. Alright, I gotta go get the game.
Okay. Who is your tribal chief? Roman Reigns or Solo? It sure as fuck ain't Solo. Let's bust out a classic. What is the airspeed of an unladen swallow? What do you mean? An African or European swallow? Ah! I don't know that. Ah! How do you know so much about swallows? You only need to know these things when you're a king. God, I need to see that movie again. That's actually what my raid countermeasures are from.
Blue, no, pink! Ah!
Yeah, it's just Lancelot doing his thing in that one castle. Where he just like does the run up for like 20 seconds. Before he just kills everything.
With the dramatic fucking drums, too.
It's so good. It's such a good bit. Did you ever see The Chaperone, the Triple H movie? No, I value my time. I value my time, so I don't watch crappy movies. I just play Kuso instead. That's why I play.
That's a better use of your time?
Yes. Because at least I'm actually the one in control and I can make content out of Kuso. Have I seen the Monty Python and the Holy Grail Magic the Gathering cards? Probably in passing. But I don't remember them.
How overpowered are they?
Sonic D, I gotta check something. Did you want the one that we had played before? Because that was the herbs, I'm pretty sure. Did you want Sims Bustin Out or did you want the herbs? Now the farm one? Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, the thing about the Magic the Gathering Secret Lair cards is they're just reprints. They just, like, they have the actual title they're going with as the main name, but underneath, in a tiny little box, it'll say what the actual card is supposed to be. So, like, I don't know, just as an example, the One Ring could be a Soul Ring. If, like, I know the One Ring is a Magic card that they did, but, like, that would be an example of what you would do with as a Secret Lair card.
All I know about the One Ring is that it apparently, like, dominated the fucking meta.
It also dominated the
market. It kind of should.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, there was also, the One Ring that was literally a one-of-a-kind version of it. That sold for an absolute fuck ton, and I think Post Malone is the one who owns it right now.
Yeah, because Post Malone's really big into Magic.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He was in a couple Ozzy songs too, as of late.
Adrian,
by the way,
Adrian, I see your message. It's fine. I can wait. It's not that big a deal. I don't know how long the strike's gonna go on. I assume. I really hope it's not gonna go on till Christmas, because that's gonna suck. But yeah, hopefully it'll end soonish.
By the way, chat, if y'all want to actually listen to a good Ozzy Post Malone collab, it's a raid. That song is a banger. Actually, no, I'm gonna find the music video and link it in the chat. Y'all can listen to it after the stream.
Oh, I guess I need the controller if I'm gonna play the game.
Probably.
Might help.
No, I mean the song called There is a song called It's a Raid.
Ooh, this is revision 1 apparently. Alright, no alerts to read, so let's hop right in our block. Our block starts here. Let's get the power trip stuff off screen. There we go. From Evil J. Bryan, cosplay was mentioned, and as was Ava Foam. This is my 2018 BlizzCon cosplay of the Headless Horseman. All the armor pieces were made out of, you guessed it, Ava Foam. The chest plate and shoulders were primarily floor mats that were cut, shaped, and glued. All the raised details were made using 5mm craft foam, and all the scales were individually cut from 1mm craft foam. Cosplay with Ava is an art form that takes a steady hand to cut. Possible dangers include nicks and cuts on your fingers, gluing your fingers together, and potential burns from using a heat gun to shape it, and a loss of time. But the results of getting better with the craft is worth it. Dude. I think you've shown this off before. It's fucking cool.
I mean, that's pretty fucking sick.
Cool. God, cosplay is awesome.
I remember there was a point where I wanted to learn how to do foam armor because I wanted to make Adol's armor. I remember it was specifically that. And I don't remember if it was because the tutorial I was looking at was doing Adol's armor or if they were doing Lena Inverse's armor. But, like, it's just fucking cool. It's cool the shit you can do with just foam. Next
now
up.
You can do Claire's armor.
I could. That's true. And then I would have no idea where to store it.
Just wear it around all the time.
Yeah, just wear it all the time. Let's go to bed in the armor. No big deal. From Undusted 9, to go along with my small tradition of giving Pokemon Super Sentai forms, here's Trico, a Boomger champion jacket. Enjoy. Thank you, Undusted. It took a lot of tries. Keep it on your person, duh. Gotta protect from stray stabbings, you know. True. I'll always be safe from the stabbings of, you know, Bagel. The armor stays on during non-sex sleep. This implies
yes,
sex
my
sleep.
My boyfriend and his 100-pound armor.
Camille, this implies sex sleep. You both go to bed and then you just fuck, I guess? Jesus. Alright.
They just...
Must not be very good if you're falling asleep in the middle of it.
Probably not.
Nah, you finish and you don't even get off. You just snore around on top of them. You're just still laying on top.
It's kind of pronounced.
Sounds like it would be uncomfortable.
From Noir, a surprise cryptid appears. He's got little horns too, little devil horns. Thanks, Noir. I like how you know I do this because I do the fucking like hand shapes all the time. Because I always do like the little like Kamen Rider Geats fox hands unintentionally, but I've always done it even before I watched it. So you fucking know I'd be doing that exact same hand position if that happened to me. Thanks, Noir.
Wait, you're constantly doing like a fox hand gesture? You're really not beating the Kitsune alligator.
I'm really not. Don't try to give Proton John nightmares. Worst mistake of my life, bitch. Pantero, I've got the mental image of Freddy entering John's dreams, only to immediately get his ass handed to him by the girls. And this meme came to mind. As for where his claw went, Dana stole it. She would. She absolutely would. Dana's also on the plane, just gonna gun down Freddy or run the burnt guy down. This isn't John's nightmare, it's Freddy's now. You call them Geats hands, I call them in the name of the moon, I'll punish you hands. I mean, to be fair, this hand is just Spider-Man hands. But yeah, I get you. This is definitely Sailor Moon themed. Does anyone in chat know a good way to search for old, obscure games? There's a PS1 game I used to love playing that my mom rented from a movie rental shop, but I can't remember the name of it. I remember it was a side-scroller or platformer with 3D graphics, and one of the abilities you earned later into the game was the ability to glide. That almost sounds like Brave Fencer Musashi. I was originally going to say Klonoa, but you get glide right out of the gate, so... Those are the only two I can think of right away. Unless it's like, unless it's somehow jumping Flash. Oh, Tomba. It could be Tomba, too. You know, there's a bunch of games that could be Paladin. Do you remember anything else about it? Next up from Chloe, Dreamwatch Ballads and Fox Girls. Anyway, she used water types. She uses water types. I was thinking of Cloutzer, Keldeo, Manaphy, or Luminion. Fatalgator? I can't even read that one.
Feraligator.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Feraligator? Because I thought that's what it was, but I couldn't tell it was first. Vaporeon and also Basculeon. Why are you reading this still? This is a one-off gag. Play Saga or something. Anyways, John is cute. So is chat. Take it. Jesus Christ. From Chloe, Dana has a fox Pokemon. Dana has an Oshawott. You fools! Dana has a gun! I have legit reasons for why she runs a water-type team, but explaining it definitely would violate Booru guidelines on length. You can tell I think too much about Pokemon teams. In any case, hope you'll enjoy. You mean you could have put it as a sub-comment, I just wouldn't be able to read it on stream.
Also it's Basculegion.
Okay. I don't know how to... I called Suicune Suitcase, so I can't say much. Hey.
Actually, John, you have mispronounced the Pokemon, and therefore you have been demerited points.
Next up from Ditto.
Fair enough.
Suitcase how? It's a nickname. It's not me trying, it's not me being like, oh, that's definitely how it's pronounced. I just said, I stopped trying to say it right and just said suitcase. Roll for initiative. From Ditto, yes, I caught another live stream, and you start with my favorite DS game of all time. With Steven being in the call, I thought of a scenario where Pokemon is played out like a D&D campaign. I should write that down, it sounds like a cool idea to try. Jonna and DM Steven are in it, of course, and they play a one-off campaign with the party simply being the two of them. I'm still in the traditional art hot streak, so I might as well continue with this. Also, fun fact, there's a website where you can make your own job request for Explorers of Sky. Picking out what kind of job the Pokemon asks you for it, including the prize given to you. I used this website numerous times, and it works without any problem. Here's a link if you were asking. Cyphist.com/PMD/WMS. Interesting.
You're thinking of trying to run Pokemon as a tabletop game. Might I suggest looking to Pokemon Tabletop United? I've been running a campaign of it for a while now, and it's great fun.
I love that Prime says, you know what? I shouldn't be asking how. I mixed up gifts with bricks.
Huh?
That was today. I forgot about that. Thank you, Ditto, for the art. Next up. Oh, look at this cutie. From Kitty Rocco. Hiya, Mom. Oh, God damn it. I thought it was Reese, not Dana. Hiya, Mom. I'm going to become the Pokemon League champion someday. At the time of drawing this, there was discussion about what Dana's Pokemon team would be. And overall, everyone in chat said that Dana would have all the Fox Pokemon. That being said, these are the Pokemon that she'd have access to with all the foxes because I have been half raised by the internet in a meal and feel the need to have bios. Of course, you don't have to show this on stream if you don't want to, but here we go. Oh, yeah. Let's get this on screen here. Alola Ninetales with Snowcloak, Zoroark, Dark-type with Illusion, Delphox with Blaze, Thievul with Stakeout, Sylveon with Cute Charm. It's only 5. Pick the 6-1 for me, will you? As I imagine that might be a Pokemon that you gifted Dana. Unless it's the Eevee, then more power to you. And yes, I like making teams that could be theoretically super mean. I would give my daughter an Eevee and then be like, you get to choose. I will give you all the options that are available, you get to choose. But I'll go with the Sylveon there, that kind of makes it redundant. I mean, I would probably... Would she be mad if I gave her a dragon? Probably give her like a Hydreigon or something like that. Or a Salamence or something like that.
I was about to say, Hydreigon kind of writes itself, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which one's the better one of the two?
That's Hydra. Depends.
Okay.
They're both really fucking good. I prefer Salamence personally, but that's because I was just a Gen 3 kid. Like a Gen 2, Gen 3 kid.
Give your daughter a fucking Hydra shotgun, let's go. Well, I'll give her the Hydreigon, the Hydra connection, because then she'll know it came from us. Hydra. Alright, this is super cute. I'm sorry, the hair color, the hairstyle made me think it was Reese, and I should put it together when I saw the tail, like, oh no, that's Dana. Thank you, kitty. Also, tag also helps. Next up. Why are there so many different outfits for Lady Devamon? What? From Chaos Agent. Sorry, this is a lot cruder than my usual art. I gave myself a challenge to make this in 30 minutes or less. I went over, since I have a bunch of other projects I'm working on. Either way, I mentioned John appeared in my dreams, so here it is. I'm in a narrow college lecture hall during some after-school program. After some shenanigans, I'm able to get myself some chili to eat from a little side room. I head back to my seat and look down to eat my chili, only to hear John's voice. Looking up, I see that where the teacher's desk and whiteboard have been replaced with a stage. On said stage is John live streaming to a live studio audience from a theatrical recreation of his basement. The projector screen above shows that he is playing a Digimon game. He's currently going through the Digipedia to show off the different Digimon in the game, only to stop and get out of his desk to point at the screen and comment with how many different Lady Devamon skins there are. There are like 6 of them. I wake up shortly after. I don't dream nearly as often as I did as a kid, but somehow all my dreams seem to devolve into an Adult Swim sketch. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's really fucking funny, though. That's so fucking funny. Thank you, Chaos. I had a similar dream, except it was Tom. Oh my god. It was Damon saying that in chat. Alright, and last but not least, from Pluto. All evil blossoms from the harm done to the most vulnerable, so no force that allows itself to become an oppressive institution can successfully right it. Life has no meaning but that which we give it. Nothing matters, so everything matters. Love even when the world screams at you to hate. Love is love, and order that stands in the way of love must be resisted. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? I was trying to slide into Dana's voice, and then you immediately got rid of my daughter. On God, bro, you gotta go kiss girls. Go kiss a fat girl. The wider the... Jesus Christ, Pluto. Now my daughter's back. On God, bro, you gotta go bug John. You gotta go annoy him now. Get ready for wide girl winter, then soft girl spring, then smushy girl summer, then fat girl fall. Oh my god. I thought it was soft girl summer. Ah yes, the 4 genders. Just sort of saw this and thought, John. I tend to do that a lot when I see dumb random shitposts. Good to have you back. It's nice to have a constant in my life now. Man, I've been in a girl mood as of late. Did you ever get that? It's fun. I'm married, so yes.
I like girls.
I love your defeated... Ah. It comes in handy a lot. Now it plays. Thanks for the raid. Anyways, what in the world do I do as adults? You mean there's no storyline for me to follow or grand adventure to go on? I just have to work? What the heck do I do? Kill God? Kiss her? Good God, my brain is tired. I'm gonna sleep and probably play games that involve women fighting monsters, as anyone who's having an existential crisis would do. Okay, but manga starring all the Dreamgirls merch when? Instant bestseller. Anime potential as well. I'll voice every single girl for free, too. That's okay. That's okay. This is quite the adventure party you've got going on, though. Thank you, Pluto. Let's go play The Sims Bustin' Out. Alright. Boop. Wrong button. Oh my god, was Dan actually right?
Why are you surprised at me being right?
About the
Bone Cracker or Bone Crusher, whatever the song is. It's not this one. It's not this song. But I know one of these Sims games. You played it on stream and it had.
Now that would be the herbs. That would be the herbs then. It's the only other one I've done. I think.
Okay.
Hang on, idea, Dragapult. It's based on a ghost plane and it's kind of snipery, so it would fit Dana. Plus it shoots baby versions of itself. Perfect Dana gremlin energy.
Oh yeah, Dragapult literally just it's literally a dragon catapult. It shoots out like little dreepies as missiles.
Let's see what Sims this has. This has Stella, Fry, Tina, GameCube slot empty. Okay, so we gotta delete someone from here. Fry played a lot.
Slot empty is my favorite character.
What's that shadow? Oh my god! Look at her shadow. Ugh.
Her true self.
This is not the toilet game. No, that was the herbs. Don't worry, John. I'm enabling her. Lamau. Oh my God. Why are you enabling Pluto of all people? Let's create a sim. Oh, I gotta name them first. I don't know what I need. I need art. I need a palette to work with before I start naming things.
Well, name them GameCube slot empty then.
All right, you're fine. You're right. I hate where my brain just went. I hate my brain so much.
What?
Oh, I ran out of room. Okay, never mind.
Do you like your brain now?
I was gonna type GameCube slot empty and see how much room I had, but then it took obviously too much space. So it was gonna be. I thought I had enough room for GameCube slot, and then my brain's like, no, make a GameCube slut. I'm like, no, don't do that. Why? Don't do that. All right, we got our gender is GameCube. All right, our skin tone.
Ah, yes. The 3 genders. PS2, Xbox, GameCube.
John, no. John, 2024. You know what? That's pretty accurate, honestly.
John, yes.
So was it foreshadowing that I was non-binary, that I had both GameCube and an Xbox then?
Maybe. You never know.
Yes.
Do you want to be a Simpsons character? I like how our options are Caucasian, Simpsons, and slightly tanned. Mildly burned.
See,
girl must wear skirt, guy must wear pant.
See, my foreshadowing for being bi was liking both the PS2 and the GameCube.
All right.
I didn't have a preference.
What's more GameCube? The black shirt to represent the top of the GameCube and then the purple for the actual body, or should I just go full body purple?
I like the black and purple.
You like the black and purple?
Yeah.
Because when I think GameCube, I think the purple model, even though that's not the ones we have here. Both the GameCubes we had in this house were black. I don't think we can do Steven again in this one. I don't think it'll give us that luxury. I mean, that's me. Purple shirt, black trousers. Oh, we swap the pants to black, maybe. Hang on. That's not a very good black. Like, that's black for pants. No, I think I'm gonna go the inverse. Black shirt, purple pants. There we go. Hair color. Very tempting.
There we go, purple hair.
And let's go.
Purple hair and consoles.
Probably that.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? That's actually not a terrible look, honestly. This is our GameCube. Our Sim GameCube. Alright. Would you say the GameCube is messy or neat?
Yeah, it's a perfect cube. Pretty neat to me.
Pretty neat, pretty neat.
Yeah.
Would you say the GameCube is shy or outgoing? It has a say inside.
I mean, it
so
has
I'd say
a
it's shy. It doesn't.
Well, it has a handle on it so that you can bring it wherever you want.
Would you say it's lazy or active? It does spin a lot when you're using it.
It does still have melee on it, going strong to this day. It's pretty active.
It's pretty active.
Yeah.
It's definitely playful. We're gonna have to take away some meat to do this. And it's also nice. Well. Yeah, that's about right. What are we giving it sign? What month did it come out?
September 14th, 2001 in Japan.
Which what's September 14th sign?
Good question. Let's find out.
How did you know that off the top of your head?
I'm a very fast typer.
I see.
105 words per minute.
September would be a Virgo. Okay. Thank you, chat. It's not something I know off the top of my head. I know mine, and that's about it.
That one I also did. I didn't find that one.
Are you sure you want this sim? Well, I don't really, but I gotta do it anyways. Welcome to Sim Valley GameCube. I'm so excited to have you here for the summer. We may not be as big as Sim City, trademark, but we've got twice the character. Come see me as soon as you arrive. Uncle Hayseed.
Oh, does that mean you can only name your character game in SimCity?
Look at that strut. Look at that GameCube strut.
The GameCube strut trademark.
Well, hello there, GameCube. You made it. I don't doubt that you're going to have a great time here in Sim Valley. Before you get all settled, do you want any help playing the game? Yeah, actually. I'll give you a few basic hints. First, you gotta learn how to use the A button. Press the A button when you want to talk to people and use objects. Arrows appear over objects you can use. If you're close enough, press the A button to use the object. How does you press start? First screen you see is pretty handy. It shows all your goals, like a big to-do list. You can also see the microphone turning on me. See the popularity screen. This summarizes your friends and relationships. Finally, the pocket screen shows all the stuff you're carrying. You got all that? Got it. Dang, I have such a smart family. Speaking of family, didn't your mother send you here with a little gift for me? And didn't she tell you to get acquainted with me before running off and making new friends?
Ah, classic Stardew Valley mechanics.
I've got something for you. A family album. A dusty old photo album of your family and some of their more glorious, memorable, and embarrassing moments. Look at this face! Look at this face! He's so freaking shocked.
I can't quite explain it, but his eyes, the way there's like the black around it, it doesn't look like it looks like he's wearing like an animatronic suit. You know? Like Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic suit. When he was
I see the
that shocked
vision.
face. Like, yeah, with that shocked face, it made it look like the
He
eyes weren't
doesn't like hugging his own family. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. All this face is a little fucked up too, but man, pretty shitty uncle if you don't even want a hug from your freaking nephew.
I mean, my grandpa's the same way.
I am not doing a great job of making my uncle like me.
He doesn't like getting hugs. Fuck him. Who cares? Like, who cares if he likes you?
Bow, bow. Befriend your uncle. Yeah, I failed befriending my uncle because I'm too hungry. Well, where do I get food at the farm? I have 0 money.
You just pull it out of the ground.
I guess. Oh, I saw that.
It would be funny if you could just soft lock yourself at the start of the game by failing to befriend your uncle.
I just wanted to hug my uncle and he didn't like me. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, there's the run button.
Carry that into trauma for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I can see that. Dang, where'd he go? Oh, hey, a random satchel. Popularity, 0. A warm and friendly man. Uncle Hayseed is your dad's. Well, he's someone's older brother.
Warm and friendly. Does not like hugs.
That was an old glass jar I apparently picked up. Collectors will buy these jars. Night, JTM. Where'd my uncle go?
operator? Where's
Put
my
this phone in my pocket, thank you. Oh, it's time, baby. Put that toilet in your pocket.
Put that shit in my hand.
Can't talk, have to pee.
I would hope it was empty before you picked it up.
Don't ask. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Right there, right.
How do
right
I
in the middle.
put down the toilet? You cannot place this item here.
Why not?
It's not going to stop me from trying. Oh, don't tell me this is supposed to be my room, and this is why I can only place it here. Fucking hell, it totally is.
Oh.
Lame.
It's going against the walls, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yep. The talent. Being able to do a no-hand drop into the censorship.
I think that means your clothing does not fit you. Like, undo your belt and it just falls off.
Well, that just means that he's just emulating, like, gangster culture, like, you know, like hip-hop culture, how they have the pants sagging too much. That's why he was sent to the farm, because he needed to learn good family values again. The mom and dad were worried.
He's so happy. He's so happy.
They were worried that GameCube was going to get corrupted by the PlayStation, by PS2's GTA family.
Oh, dang it. One false move and I'll genetically modify your crops. Oh, now I know what Aunt Hayseed loves.
Oh. I'm about to end this man's entire
Holy
career.
shit. That's, I don't think that'll befriend your uncle. I think they'll get you kicked out.
Yeah.
Bro, about to put that. Bro's about to gore you with a pitchfork.
I'm gonna sleep on the couch.
Oh my god, yeah, Jackass the movie. Oh man, I think it was like Dave England. He goes to the department store or a hardware store and just uses the toilet.
Am I too stinky to talk to my uncle now? Yeah, I'm too stinky.
Go take a shower, Stinky.
Doop.
Alright, admittedly.
Do people usually take showers in the evening?
I know, like Reese does.
Yeah, some people take.
Some people take showers before they go to bed. So
Yeah,
they're clean when they get in the bed sheets.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's a great way to have a wet pillow.
No, you dry off first.
My hair takes so long to dry out.
Well,
I don't use a hair dryer for it.
Ah, that would be why.
Oh, I got it.
Like I'll shower in the morning sometimes if I have the time, but usually I do it in the evenings.
Grab something to eat at my place, get some rest, and clean yourself up. You smell like old dust and new hay. Now, if you excuse me, I got some topsoil to turn.
We just showered.
That's why they all cleaned up was the next prompt. It's time you moved into the barn. I knew that fucking barn was where we were gonna live. I knew it. Knew it. Oh, now they're giving us all the good prompts now. Okay, and then I did that to myself.
No.
You gotta head out?
It's almost 4 in the morning. Yeah, it's late. I actually have work at like 1 in the afternoon tomorrow, so I should be getting to sleep.
Alright,
Okay, fair enough.
Yep. Later, everybody.
Sleep well.
I will try.
Decorate the barn
Is
with
equal.
wood chicken. Bring Uncle's Proven TV and fridge to the barn. Move the old couch in the barn. This is just the same. This is the same as the herbs. Like, it's not even that different. I assume to get to the backyard, I have to go through the house. Okay, I will admire the chicken. It's putting up my entertainment levels. Take the bed, which you just kept in the backyard, I guess. Take the couch. Take the, looks like it's about to explode or travel through time, fridge. And TV.
I mean, they're right next to a river.
Yeah, they're probably not gonna work. Ever. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop. Alright, let's place things. Chainsaw chicken. To think that it was a skilled chainsaw that turned this lowly stump into a colloquial work of art.
Wow.
I want my chicken to be here. Heck yeah.
Goal complete.
Spartan Special Bed. For those on a tight budget and tight schedule, there's no better model than the Spartan Special by Cheap Easy. Barrack-inspired comfort and design.
Comfort in scare quotes, I take it.
Probably. Wheedly wheedly weir. Biker sofa. Ratty tattered mess of a sofa. Severe but sincere. Much like the biker you will come to know in the next few days. It may smell odd, but it won't let you down. Guess I should put the toilet back.
Nah.
Probably need my pissing pot.
Just keep it in your pocket. Just whip it out for when you have to go to the bathroom.
I'm glad I get this theme song every time I put something in this room. Man, let's put the TV... You gotta sit on the couch to watch TV. So. Time to repair. I know we're hungry, but we gotta fix all those we can't get food. Yeah, crazy dude. I need to replace that whole reel. I just keep forgetting to do it. I actually forgot who made it for me in the first place. I think it was the person who made all the layouts in the first place. Make late night snack. Alright, I guess let's go to bed.
Honk shoe.
I guess let's also fix the TV. That right there's what we call a fucking couch. Oh my god. It's exactly 6 a.m. The crickets are done. Hey, Unc. All settled. What do you mean tweaking? I mean, it's just plain broken. Why don't you see if you can fix them up? While you're gonna fix them, tune up my old tractor too. You okay with all that? Oh my god. Alright, I guess I go fix his tractor, I guess. Uncle's putting us through a lot here, I'm noticing.
Hey, having a family member over just means free labor, right?
He fucking made us live in the barn.
Free labor. Anyhow,
hey D, how you doing, girl?
Quick.
Good to see you. How you been? Also, D, I said it way earlier in the stream, but I owe you an apology. I got the way you and Ash went out in the game mixed up. Because I thought for everything there. Oh, Ash, you're here too. How you doing? Ash, you monster. I apologize to you both. I would have fallen on my sword for either of you, just so you know. So it's nice to see you both. You came in for clearly the best game. The Sims Bustin' Out for the Game Boy Advance. Hang on, I gotta go piss. I gotta piss so bad I have to dance in front of this tractor. Alright. Do we know if there's anywhere else we can put this toilet? Like, do we know? Because I know I can just slap this sucker in my pocket. I just don't know if there's anywhere else we can slap down things to use. Blue team for life either way. That's fair. Thanks, D. Good to see you, girl. Same with you, Ash. Good to see you as well. Oh, man. GameCube, you've been such a help. Would you mind learning how to use my lawnmower? The weeds on my field are almost a mile high. I'll pay you to cut it. If you get real good, I may give you a promotion? We're family. I don't know why I'm even here. You can only mow the lawn between 5 a.m. and 7 p.m. each day on account of my grumpy neighbors. Okay, they had a reason. I never run this farm without you, GameCube. Jesus Christ. Did you hear the one about the broken milking machine? No. I can't get over that stupid face every time. Why isn't the barn internet ready? Alright, where's the lawnmower? I guess it's actually here. Now we can get in here, right? Do you want to play Mower Madness? 1, lawn dude. Mow the weeds. Press the A button to accelerate the mower and left and right on the control pad to steer it. Avoid the rocks and your uncle's precious flowers. You get promoted to X rank nephew or niece. Oh my god, this thing. Oh, we're fucked. I can't. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, this control's awful. Holy shit. This control's so bad. Oh my god, the Sims remix though was great.
Yeah, I just got back and I'm just like, oh, this slaps.
This is like if The Sims was a Mega Man game. Damn it.
Oops.
This thing controls like shit.
Sorry, Unc. May have mulched a few roses. It's fine.
We knew you enjoyed gardening, John. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. I can't get.
I think
the weeds are just randomly respawning. I feel like I've mowed all these already.
I think you're just getting money per weed.
I'm getting money per weed, yeah. I don't actually have to finish everything, thank God. Oh, and I'm stuck, and there's the flowers I don't want to run over. I didn't expect this fucking Sims remix to slap so hard. Holy shit. I'm stuck. Get it. Congratulations, you've been promoted to level 2, Grass Gobbler. Good. I hate how much I love this remix, by the way. It's actually generally pretty good, especially for Game Boy Advance. Oh my god, is that gonna be the fucking raid message? It is, isn't it? Oh no. God,
I don't know.
me.
It's competing with Yuri Everywhere system.
Let's do a sick air guitar. Because we earned 83 bucks. And now I gotta go steal food from my uncle. I guess he does have a tiny house. I guess there isn't actually no room I could sleep in unless I had to sleep in his room. I don't think I want it because he's kind of a dick.
He probably snores like a motherfucker too.
And there goes all my money because I needed to eat.
He made you pay for the food?
I mean, in Sims it always costs money to eat, but like, he just really wanted that gone. Alright, now what's my next objective? Cut the grass, Uncle. Holy sheep fleece! My lawn looks like a golf course now. Fortunately, I don't have time to admire it. Someone has let all my chickens loose. This is the 6th time this month. No, not the chickens! I know, it's terrible. These chickens are my most precious animals. If you help me get them back, I'll make it worth your while, will you? How do I catch a chicken? When you see a chicken, run over the little guy and pick him up like you would anything else. Whenever you find one, give it to me. I think I'm missing 8 total. I'm trying to find out who is behind this mean prank. Psst, I'm wearing 3 pairs of socks. Okay, I don't know why that raised it, but whatever. Oh, he got a happy background. This is a little weird now.
We have befriended him now.
This is a little weird. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, this is a bit strange.
Time to go pick up some chickens, I guess. Uncle, you were just inside. Are you like a wizard?
He has instant transmission. Oh no.
Oh no, he's Goku. Goku is a farmer. Shit. There's one chicken. Put that chicken in my pocket. Is there one in my room? There is one in my room. Oh god. Goku's only a radish farmer? Eh, still a farmer. Would you like a toilet? Fucking surprise face every time. Alright, well we found 2 of them. He doesn't have much of a place for me to look for these. Like, where are the rest just gonna be out here? No, that's not even... That's a squirrel. Certain promotions require to mow certain amounts of weeds. Oh, of course it does. Ugh.
I don't know, usually you don't get promoted for eating weed, but...
Who is this girl just sitting around in chaps? Bucky Brock. Hi, my name is GameCube. Howdy, GameCube. I'm Bucky Brock, the only Sim in Sim Valley to last longer than 8 seconds on the dreaded mechanical bull. Impressive, yeah? My ancestors rode the Oregon Trail twice. Ah, the delusion of the young and inexperienced. Did you hear the joke about the 3-legged horse? Oh my god!
I don't like that.
I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Did you hear about the Polka Radio movie coming out? The winds of change are blowing in my face. The winds of change are blowing in my favor. I can calm a horse just by humming a sad tune. Nope. You got a striking figure in that outfit. Ooh, okay. If I was a proud
do not
woman,
like that smile.
No, I don't either. Puff their cheeks up too much. If I was a proud woman, I'd say you're darn right, but I ain't so I'll say thank you. Pokey?
Move faster?
Why is this an option? If I had my lasso, I'd rope you and tie you to a bucking bronco. Well, she hates me now. I just might be in love with you, miss. Oh, golly, my boyfriend, she's real happy with that boyfriend kicking the shit out of me. Detective Dan DeMann, the last person I gave it to didn't want it. Did you hear one about the chef who brought the wrong salsa? Oh my god. I'd sooner kiss a coyote. Oh no, dude, she's gonna beat the shit out of me. I feel very uncomfortable and tired. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed. I have fucked up because now I am waking up at like 10, yeah, 11 o'clock. It's 11:39. I am now waking up. Let me put my toilet down. Now I'm apparently too bored. How much time's left on the timer? About 2 minutes. 2 minutes minimum. I'm so bored. I'm gonna go stare at this chicken statue. Oh wait, no, that's not entertainment. That's house, I guess. So let's watch some TV.
What is house?
Fine, I'll make the damn bed. Now can I watch the TV? I put these
What does the house need?
I put these too close together. I can't actually, like...
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I love just standing there and watching TV.
Huh, yeah, this sure is TV. So you fucked up your sleep schedule in real life and game? Yeah. 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 Oh, there we go. We're done watching TV. You know, it's only 1 a.m. Now. It seems like a good time to socialize. Have I even saved yet? I just realized I don't think I have. Who are we erasing? Stella, Fry, or Tina? Yeah, probably Tina. Bye, Tina. It's now time for GameCube. Hey, Tepoli, how you doing? Where are all my chickens at? Just gonna have a good sit. I was hoping I could sleep on the bench, but it's not an option. Oh, there's one.
It's one of those anti-homeless benches that has, like, a bunch of bumps in the middle.
Oh, God. The Sims were too ahead of their time. Burning Spoke Biker Bar is not open. Come back between 10 a.m. and 2 a.m.
Ah, you just missed it.
2:02. Damn it. I want to get thrown out of a biker bar. I can't believe the town doesn't cater to me, the main sim, at 2 o'clock in the morning. Who the fuck is that? Dusty Hog. I'm Dusty Hog, the meanest man on 2 wheels from here to Sim City trademark. So why are you bugging me, kid? I mean, I'll get arrested for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think your Cali converter is working perfectly. Oh. I do like this guy's laugh. He's got a solid laugh, at least.
I think this is the only character I don't actively hate so far.
Do I have anything for him? No, I don't, sadly. I once had a subscription to Motorbike Monthly. You got the name Hog from your mama?
I don't think he'll like that.
I wanted to know. I had to know. God,
wait, can you romance this guy?
No, this biker's never get set down. Oh my god.
I want to know if you can romance this guy.
I think you look better to Beret. Oh my god, dude.
I don't think he'd like that. He does.
No.
Also, he's pogging.
Oh no, girl, shit. Oh my god. That's fucked up.
Oh.
I'll remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
You jealous or something?
What I need to get him to actually like me is at 30? Motorcycling's not a crime. Now I gotta eat. Time to waste my remaining money. Oh, that's the detective I was supposed to do the hat to.
You just spent like 3 hours talking to that guy.
It was a good conversation we had about trying not to insult him.
Tonight I dine on cow soup.
Uncle, why are you up? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I guess you're a farmer, but like, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I broke the damn fridge again? Moby Games says the person behind the music and sound on The Sims Bustin Out, Ian Stalker, was also behind the Herbs on GBA and DS, and plenty of licensed GBA, DS, PSP games. He was also behind design, programming, graphics, and music on the indie platformer Escapegoat. He also got special thanks on Psychonauts 2. Whoa. Wait, is Escapegoat the game I think it is? Oh, it totally is. It's the fucking Metroidvania goat game. Sorry, the puzzle platformer goat game. Yeah, I heard this was actually really good. All right, well, we have hit time. So, GameCube will be saved to live another day. Power off. Let's run our final raffle, shall we? What do I want to call this one? Do I want to... yeah, I know what I gotta do. Alright. This time the code is AHAHA! Exclamation AHAHA. AHAHA! AHAHA! I forgot to reset the votes. Hang on. Shoot, I keep forgetting this doesn't do it automatically anymore. If you typed it in before, please type it in again. I don't want you to be removed by accident. AHAHA. AHAHA. If you don't know where it is, it's like literally right up here. I'll give you a quick little highlight to make sure you can see that. Not if you couldn't see everyone spamming it in chat anyways. AHAHA. Now I don't want to get disqualified. Anti-spam's off. You're fine. 1 minute on the clock. This is to decide the starting game for the next power trip in January. $127 people so far. Lowest amount of all the raffles, but decent chances. Who is going to take it? Morning, Sunslayer. How you doing? You know, you might want to clip that, John. Chat sees active. Oh, no. 136 entries, and it's going to Freeze Star.
Ooh.
Freeze. What is the starting game for the next power trip? I wonder if you're gonna pick what I think you're gonna pick. Let's see. Free says again? Man, I wouldn't complain if I were you. I can re-roll it if you don't want it. The button's right there. The button's right here. Good thing I already have my third game. Is this your third win? Jesus.
Some people have all the luck.
I'll re-roll it if you don't want it, Freeze. But otherwise, throw me a game.
Wait, why did you enter if you didn't even want it?
Not third today, no. They meant overall since we've been doing Power Trip. Oh. Since Star asked, Fortnite. Alright, so this is technically Star's choice. Alright, well luckily, it is the starting game for the next Power Trip, which means I'll have time to update the game, because god does Fortnite take way too freaking long to update. Alright. Fortnite it is. And that'll likely happen mid-January. We hit this one around a month time, so we'll probably do the same here. Had a 40 gig update for Fortnite tonight? Jeez, I'm gonna run out of hard drive space because of Fortnite. Freaking ridiculous. Alright. Did anyone write that down already in the mod room? Okay, Michael's already out. Perfect. Cool, the other one's gone. Perfect. Thank you, Monaco, for doing that. Well, schedule for the week, folks, for those wondering. Friday, there's a stream. Friday evening, I'm going to be teaching Gex how to play through Mario 1, 2, 3, and World, if we have the time for them all. So we're going to see how well he does getting through all those. Anything for you, Master? No, don't. Please never do that again. Yeah, so that'll be Friday. Saturday's Cookie. We gotta start with GoldenEye Reloaded, because that got stopped because of Bagel the other day, because of the birthday wheel. Monday is a day of the week. Why do I feel like I wrote something down there and I did not? I did not. So Monday's probably gonna be some form of game clearing. Hell if I know what. Wednesday also... Oh no, Wednesday I do know. Wednesday's gonna be some Mario Party. Also, I skipped a day. Sunday, I'm over on Aelita's channel playing Mario Party. So Sunday, I'm playing Mario Party over on Aelita's channel. Monday, probably game clearing of some sort. We'll see. Wednesday is going to be Mario Party with at least Tarvold and Pier. We gotta figure out who's gonna be our fourth for that. And Saturday is gonna be Cookie next week, but there's also a sponsored segment. It's gonna be a Dare Drop segment because the game itself interested me because it's a roguelike pachinko game. And that just sounded so interesting I had to try it out.
Wait, I think I've heard of this.
Congrats on being in like 4 different Mario Party streams. I just like Mario Party. It is not Peglin, no.
Yeah, because that's Peggle, not Pachinko.
Yeah. It is not Peglin, guys. Because that's a different thing, yeah. There is a difference, shockingly. This is you put in the pegs instead of removing them. John likes playing Mario Party as Rosalina. I mean, I also play as Waluigi. It's just I have a good winning streak going with Rosalina. I'm afraid to lose it. Look up the name of the game to make sure I'm remembering this correctly. Where's he at? game is called Ballionaire. Ballionaire. So Ballionaire instead of Millionaire. Wow, there's way more in art block than I expected. Ash said, hi, give that sub to 8-Bit-D. NJ Ski for 94. Maniacal for 109. Trismon with a bit saying, September 14th, 2001. GameCube is a Metal Snake Virgo. Neat. Adrian Kell says, oh, I already listened to that because of the person who worked on a scapegoat. Hell yeah. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler, I assume, because it is very late and normally the Dropbox does not get anything new in it.
I hope it's made of metal.
And yes, thank you for the reminder, Master Keith, because it's not like I showed the video today or anything, too. There's Splatoon Finals on Friday as well. So there's streams next week. I'm hanging out on Lita's on Sunday. Monday is normal stream. Wednesday is normal stream. Friday and Saturday. So it's a 4-stream week. 5 if you count Sunday, but yeah. Brother, why do you keep doing this? Because I'm an idiot. Also, it's my job. It earns
Yeah,
me
that's
money.
a real answer.
Alright, let's go to our block. Sorry. Power Trip tab keeps sticking on. Start with this one from Sam. Where's the music? There's the music. Spot an alien monster. I don't know why we're drawing pictures of Anthro Skitty. Anyways, here's a Skitty. I am uncomfortable when we are not. What?
I'm just replying to Cecil.
Oh, sorry. I am uncomfortable when we are not about me. Oh my god.
Also, chubby girls, not usually my thing, but girl.
Girl. Thank you, Sam. Next up, from Mimo, Yuri! Yuri takeover. It's Yuri everywhere. Remember the Yuri. That's a lot of Yuri. Too many guys not tagging them. Nail uses this to talk about weird children's anime. Lol. Oh no, is that what's underneath it? Also, want to take this time to share one of my favorite things like ever. See that guy I put next to Sasuke? That's Gen Unukai from Tenkai Nights. Yes, Yuri Lowenthal voiced him. Yes, he looks like bootleg Sasuke. But wait, it gets funnier. Has your child ever wanted Sasuke or Sakura and you didn't want to pull into the drive-thru? Don't worry, we have Sakura and Sasuke at home. I am afraid to look at this, Mimo. What in the world is this? I apparently light up everything else but what I'm trying to light up. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you weren't really kidding. Yeah? Huh. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mimo. Next up, from Tiger. It's regret. Apropos, since I'm using my phone to take pictures of these. It is a selfie. What city's been destroyed in the background, though?
Probably Edmonton. Nothing
okay.
of value was lost.
My apologies to the one Edmonton viewer we have. Thank you, Tiger. And last but not least, before refresh check from Mika. Ooh, this is freaking good. Since it was Claire's birthday, I wanted to draw her. I was in the mood to draw some armor, so I chose the upgraded design that Kishpent designed for her a while back. Oh, right, the upgraded one I saw in a dream. Yeah, that one. It's Claire's Cake Day. Happy Cake Day, Valkyrie. The Valkyrie, she was... What did I write down? I literally had an entry in my phone that just says Claire's Day. So I was like, alright, that's fair. So November 28th was the first night/morning Claire showed up. And I think I figured out when Deandra's was too. Deandra's was January 6th. So those are the two I locked down for some reason. Quick refresh check. And we got one last piece, also for Mika by the looks. Oh no, I knew someone would draw this. I want to get this out quickly. When you were talking about Ava foam earlier and how you said you would possibly sleep in the armor to store it, I wanted to illustrate it. See, here's the thing. The wings clearly aren't on, otherwise Reese would be very upset that she's got a wing over her face. Thank you, Mika. Alright, that's Art Block, folks, and that's the stream. What is our raid message? The wings stay on during sleep? God damn it.
My vote is still for Yuri Everywhere system.
What the hell is LNR playing? Is this Burnout 1? Is this like one of the Tokyo Racer games? No, I think this actually is Burnout 1.
Burnt rubber? Clears the burnt rubber smoke?
I've never seen Burnout 1 or 2. Holy cow. Let's see what's on. Second, Paul. Sharpie. Havoc, Patty, Retro Island. What is Patty even watching? I have never heard of this game he's playing. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Looks like it's FMV. You don't get to rate LNR that often because he's usually pretty late, so let's slap y'all over to LNR. I did not know we were getting a new Tokyo Extreme Racer in 25. On Steam, that's wild. Are we doing Grass Gobbler? What are we doing? Have a good one, chat, and sleep well, John. I'll probably appear in your dreams. Disconnects. I don't know about that, Sandslash. But if you do, make it obvious it's you. We're doing Grass Gobbler? Alright.
Yeah, it looks like Grass Gobbler.
If anyone's gonna give me shit for this, is gonna be LNR. Like, chat, maybe someone in chat knows which version of Burnout is.
It's not about losing first place there, it's about battling this fucking time limit now.
Because this looks like a Burnout game. The HUD, like that up there, the checkpoint definitely looks like a Burnout HUD.
Alright, fresh lab.
People are saying it's Burnout 1. I didn't know this. It's so hard seeing this after being so used to Burnout 3 onwards. This looks so ancient, and they were all in the same goddamn system. 1 and 2 are very different. I can see that. My god. Alright, go give LNR some love. He's focused. He's gaming. Oh no.
You come back to call me names? Last time you said the clown did it or some shit. Now you call me a grass gobbler? What does that even mean?
I'll see y'all Friday night, everybody. Take it easy.
Good night.
Come here to insult me again?
He sounds so mad.
Smelly Fisherman's joining in. Guys smoking pot? Fucking Proton.
They made it a chat announcement. Oh my god.
Hello? God damn. Hello, is anyone there?
Oh, everybody left.
They have now. Night, everybody.
Night.